Guys, oh my god, this is crazy. Oh my god. First off, I want to apologize to everybody for wasting your time. Guys, see, at this point in time, I miss home. I'm telling you all, I miss home because of the network. The network I have right here is insane. It's crappy. I've been struggling for the past how many, like over an hour. I've been struggling to get the right network to start this live stream. And I'm really sorry, guys. I am really sorry. I just want to sincerely apologize to every single one of you for keeping you here waiting. We're supposed to start exactly 3:10, and this is like 20 minutes later. So my sincerest apologies. I want to use my video so bad, but I can't use my video because the network is crap. And if I use my video, it might look really blurry. So let me just try and so you guys can actually see my face for a bit. Hi! Oh my god, I wish I could just continue this live stream like this right now, but it's not really possible. So I'm just going to quickly rush back to using my audio only. All right. So guys, just know that me using just my audio is not really intentional. It is the network. The network is crappy. That's one part of the problem. Another thing is I was going to upload a video for you guys to watch before I started this live stream, but then the network once again was not even allowing me to upload the video. So it's really, really crazy over here. But regardless, I'm super excited to be on here again with all of you amazing people. Guys, I have missed you so much. You have no idea. I have missed you guys so much. Like, how many days? And I haven't uploaded a video. Oh my god, it feels like I've been ripped off my mother's breast. Like, feels like I've just been ripped off speaking with my family, my online family. I miss you guys so much. You all have no idea. I miss you all so much. And for those of you wondering, I'm currently not in Nigeria. I told you all I was going to go on vacation. Yes. And I'm currently on that vacation. It's been a much needed rest. And I'm grateful that I went for that vacation because I feel a bit more refreshed. Yes. And yeah, I feel a bit better. Nobody knew, but I was really burning out. I felt like my energy was sapping out faster than I could even imagine. I hope everybody can actually hear me. I hope everybody can actually hear me. Yes. And also for those people that are confused about the time difference, guys, to be very honest, I'm new to this kind of life. I was kind of confused for a bit because of the time difference. Where I am at the moment, we're like 2 hours and some minutes, I think farther than Nigerian time. I don't know, probably 2 hours ahead. So I'm new to this kind of thing. But anyways, it's not about Glory Elijah. There's going to be a video about my trip, my vacation, and all of that. But today's conversation is not about Glory Elijah. Today's conversation is all about Phyna, your winner, our winner of this season that's just ended, this Big Brother Naija season 7 level up edition. There's been a lot of drama going on online, and regardless of the fact that I have been away from home, guys, it's not been hindering me from catching up with the bulk of the drama that's been happening online. Yes, and that's what we're going to be talking about today. As usual, I should by now be saying hello to every single one of you in the comment section, but I don't want to waste your time because I've already wasted your time, guys. I've already wasted your time, so I don't want to waste your time any more than I have already. So we're just going to quickly get into it. All right. But for every single one of you, you are especially welcome to today's YouTube live stream. My name is Gloria Elijah, in case you're wondering who's speaking. And this is Franklin speaking with Gloria Elijah. I am the girl with the T. Okay. Let me see if I can see you all's face again. Yeah, this is still your girl. This is still your girl. Haven't changed. Okay. Quickly going back to audio mode again, because it seems like this network does not want me to show my face at all. But I'm gonna try, all right, from time to time again. Somebody is asking, why aren't we seeing your face? You can't see my face because the network over here, it's not that great. And if I want to continue using video, it's going to make this live stream drag. It's going to make this conversation drag. I don't want it to drag, all right? It's going to be a huge distraction. So guys, bear with me. From time to time, I'm going to be showing my face, okay? All right. Now, what is the tea of this live stream? I promised you all last weekend that for the next live stream, we're going to be talking about Phyna. Now, what I did not know was that Phyna was going to give me more things to talk about her. I already had something set in mind to discuss about Phyna, And then lo and behold, Phyna started giving us more drama during the week. And I just felt like it was really pathetic. Yeah. I felt like it was really pathetic. I'm talking about the interview she had with the Nets. I think that's their name. The Nets.ng. Yes. The Nets.ng. Initially, I was going to talk about the way she was responding to interview questions, right? I had mentioned a lot of times about how Phyna needs proper management, about how Phyna needs the right set of people, professionals actually, that will school her on how to respond to interview questions. Number one, on how to conduct herself as an individual that has had such a huge platform to showcase herself, to showcase her talents, to showcase who she truly is as Phyna, right? That's number two. And also on how to conduct herself, to comport herself, to carry herself as the winner of the 7th season of Big Brother Naija. I had mentioned all of that. But it seems as though um, her management, whoever has been directing her on interviews, it seems like they actually do not care. It seems like they actually they're not really concerned about what people are thinking, about what people are complaining about what people are saying. It's like everybody is basking in that euphoria of, oh yes, our girl Phyna has won. Phyna is real. Phyna is legit. So let us just continue like that. Blah, 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 blah. And what these people don't really understand is there's an attitude that you take into a competition. After that competition, you don't carry out all of that attitude back into the real world. No. Why? Because people expect that the moment you go into a competition, into a show like Big Brother Naija, you are unrefined, even though you have all the world's experience, even though you've traveled to 1 million countries, if there is any such thing, even though you've had a certain level of exposure that you think that you've had, the moment you've gone into Big Brother's house, the moment you have experienced that life, the moment you have lived with people from different cultures, different idiosyncrasies, different backgrounds, something should have rubbed off on you. Not just the people that you interact with on a daily basis, but also with the lessons learned from Big Brother himself during your diary sessions, from Ebuka's proverbs on Sundays during the live eviction shows. What happens? There must have been a growth process. Big Brother's house must have passed through you, just as you as an individual has passed through Big Brother's house. And so when you come out of Biggest house, what happens? You should come out not only glowing and shining. It's not all about taking you to the spa and scrubbing your skin for photo shoot. It's not all about you coming out of the house, wearing makeup, looking great, looking different, looking polished physically, but then mentally, emotionally, you're not polished. Then coming out of the house, you're not really refined. And then you beat your chest and you call yourself, I am a street girl. I am Raz. As long as Phyna is the winner, there's every single thing wrong with her still carrying that kind of mentality to interviews. And that's why I have a problem with the way Phyna responds to conversations that surround her interviews. I see some of Phyna's fans already in the comment section talking about, oh, you know, go rest for Phyna matter. Ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you this. If this live stream is choking you already, please do yourself a favor and move. If this live stream is prickling your skin already, then trust me, you shouldn't be here. Otherwise, you go choke. All right? However, if you know that you have something to say to defend Phyna on her behavior so far during all of her interviews and the way she's been addressing other housemates, then please, when I drop the link in the comment section, do yourself and your fan base a favor by clicking on that link to speak all the English grammar you know and come and confidently, boldly defend your fave. But if you cannot defend your fave, please take your toxicity away from my comment section. All right? Let's respect ourselves. Okay? And those people say, you people should leave Phyna alone. Excuse you, Phyna is now a popular figure. Phyna went on a public platform For her to have gone on a public platform, she knows that she will be talked about. For her to be doing what she's doing, she knows that she's drawing attention to herself. And that attention is needed for Phyna to continue being relevant. Praise the Lord. So we're going to talk about Phyna, all right? And if you cannot take it, you shift. So that people that have the mental capacity to take it, they will bring their intelligence here and we'll have a very, very intellectual conversation. All right? Anyways, as I was saying, I watched the next interview that she had. Okay, I think this is the part where I'm going to start blocking someone. I'm going to first of all block Ebiri. Ebiri, you've been blocked. You've been blocked. You've been blocked, my darling. Okay, so as I was saying, I watched the next interview that she had, and apparently she was complaining about the threats, the drags that she was receiving from a certain fan base. Now, according to Phyna, she believes strongly that the people that have been dragging her are Beauty's fans. Now, I could really relate with most of what Phyna was saying on that interview. However, what I did not really agree with was what she was saying about going to Beauty's house to go and drag Beauty and beat her up. And I'll use myself as an example, guys. For those of you who have been on my channel, from season to season, in fact, not just with Big Brother Naija, but most reality TV shows that I review, you can attest to it as a fact that I personally have received my own fair share of dragging. I've received my own fair share of dragging, right? Especially this season of Big Brother Naija. I had Shek's fans dragging the life out of me, Bella's fans dragging me, Phyna's fans especially dragging me. According to them, I am decampaigning their fave. We all saw what happened, the past 2 weeks ago, especially the last week of this season of Big Brother Naija that just ended, especially on Twitter. They say all manner of things. I mean, Phyna complained about, receiving death threats for her parents. I've actually received my own fair share from our fans. But the difference between how I handled that situation and how Phyna has been handling her own situation is that there's a certain level of maturity. And yes, I beat my chest and say that I exuded some level of maturity in handling that situation. How did I handle the situation? I did not conclude 100% that the people sending those threats to me, that every single one of them are actually senseless. I did not conclude that every single one of them, saying those rubbish to me on social media were actually directly sent by Phyna. I mean, number one, Phyna was in the house as at that time. Even after Phyna came out of the house, even up until yesterday, I posted something that does not even relate to Big Brother Naija on Twitter. Phyna's fans were still coming for me. And the truth is, I did not even look at them. I did not even send them. However, the difference between how I handle my situation and how Phyna handles her own situation is that, number one, I did not conclude that Phyna sent her fans. Why? Because I feel like Phyna probably does not even have that kind of time. As the winner, she probably is really occupied with handling her newfound glory, handling her newfound fame. Now, how did she handle that conversation in the interview she had with the Nets NG? I mean, Phyna was so convinced 100% that it was actually Beauty that was sending her fans, talking about, Beauty that has not been trending since all this while until she came out of the house. Can somebody please tell Phyna that Beauty, ever since she was disqualified, has been trending back to back on a daily basis, non-stop? She was one of the first housemates that got verified on Instagram, as a matter of fact. But that's not the conversation today. All right? And then what else was she even talking about? Oh, yes, I will look for your fave's house and I will go and beat her up. The question is, does she know the person that she wants to go and beat up? How is she even sure? How is she even sure that the people coming to attack her about Groovy are directly sent by Beauty? But that's not even my issue anyways, because you see those people with their matter, with Groovy involved, it's not really my cup of tea. My cup of tea is Phyna's new status and how she's rubbishing her status as the new winner of a new season of Big Brother Naija, a recently ended season of Big Brother Naija. There's a certain expectation that people have of you. People expect that if you were inside Big Brother's house and you were very stupid while playing your game, or maybe you were playing different levels of rasness while playing your game, right? And then it's made you the winner at the end of the season. People expect that when you come out, there should be some level of decorum. There should be some level of what? Wisdom in how you handle situations. Why? Because there are young people looking up to you. There's a certain level of expectation that people have of you. People expect that, oh, if you were not at least showing some level of poshness whilst playing the game, because everybody recognized that 100 million was at stake. So, oh, at the mention of 100 million, you can go crazy. You can do XYZ. You can do stupid things. You can betray people. You can be disloyal. You can do whatever you want to do. Yes. Because 100 million was at stake. Fine. You have won the money. Now, when you come out of the house, is that who you still are? The person that does not know how to talk. At least show some level of growth. You go for your interviews and they ask you, oh, yeah, what did you learn whilst in the house? You say, oh, you learned how to be accommodating. But then when you're having your interviews, you're not showing any level of accommodation. You're still bragging about being Raz, as if they give awards for two people that are actually Raz. And that's why I captioned the title of this live stream, Street Smartness or Uncouth. Which one is Phyna? Is Phyna just simply uncouth? Or is Phyna exuding street smartness? And coming out as the winner, opening your mouth and making some crazy dangerous threats. Because the truth is, at the end of the day, nobody has receipts of Beauty actually threatening to kill or threatening death on Phyna and her parents. But we have receipts of Phyna on live, on social media, threatening to go to Beauty's house to go and beat her up. So God forbid if something happens to Beauty tomorrow, what's going to happen? We already have public records of Phyna threatening to go and beat up Beauty. Why? Or because of a man. Let's not even go into Groovy's conversation, because if we go into it, I'm going to say things I shouldn't even be saying at all. A guy that is not even proud to flaunt you the way you want to be flaunted. Beauty that's actually busy building a brand, and you that should be busy building your brand. Every single time they ask you what you want to do, you say, oh, I hope Nigeria is ready for me. We have been ready for you, Phyna, right from the day you went into the house. So we are waiting now to see what you have to offer. So offer what you want to offer. Focus on your focus. What is, oh, my fave said, though their fave said XYZ. Is our management even paying attention at all to the red flags around? Are management considering the consequences? I don't understand. You want to go and look for somebody's house and beat the person. You don't even know the person that you want to go and touch. Somebody should tell Phyna to do a background check on Beauty, please. Do a background check on who Beauty is. And this is not Glory Elijah supporting Beauty, because as I said before, I don't even know what's even going on amongst those people. For me, my major concern is Phyna's new status as the winner of Big Brother Naija Season 7. Level up. The freaking team of the season says level up. Has Phyna leveled up in any way? Hell no. Phyna has leveled up in a way of doing makeup. She has leveled up in a way of taking pictures. She has leveled up in a way of posing for pictures. She has leveled up in a way of presenting herself to the public. But when she opens her mouth, has Phyna leveled up? Hell no. And so this is a call out to our management. Get a communication expert, for crying out loud, and teach Phyna how to respond to questions. If there's one thing I'm going to slightly commend Bella's management for, it's that at least to some extent, even though Bella still sounds very naive when she responds to questions, at least to some extent, Bella has been able to master a bit of decorum when she's responding to questions. At least to a little extent, call it like maybe 40% extent out of 100, Bella has been able to learn how to answer some questions. But Phyna, our winner, in fact, guys, the part that even bust my head, the video I was trying to drop on here whilst the network was really doing a lot of crazy things, right? Yeah. The part that was even scratching my head was the part where she was actually saying that her fans are exactly like her. And so she strongly believes that the people sending those threats to her are from Beauty's fans, yes. And Beauty exactly is a fan. Because I think the interviewer asked her, oh, do you think Beauty's fans are the same as Phyna's, rather are the same as Beauty herself? And she said, yes, she knows. And so it quickly reminded me of the likes of Dupe Omiwade, right? Omiwade that was actually rooting for Phyna. The likes of Gracie on my channel that was rooting for Phyna. The likes of Lutricia. The likes of Sia Pama. I'm talking about intellectuals like those people who have been on my channel. When they open their mouth to speak, they speak a lot of sense. They speak a lot of wisdom. I begin to think of those people and I'm like, are they really like Phyna? No. Because I have interacted with those people a lot of times. And every time they open their mouth to speak, they speak a lot of wisdom. They speak a lot of wisdom. Those of you saying that Phyna did not mention any names, are you trying to act naive or what? Please don't stress yourself, all right? Are you trying to act naive that you don't know? Well, let me not even stress myself with these people. Yeah. But that's a conversation that we can actually contest. That's a conversation. So I will say this again. I will mention this again. Yes. Phyna's newfound status requires there's a lot of expectations on her. There's a lot of expectations on her. There's a lot. I mean, look at previous winners. Take, for instance, Mercy Eke. Mercy Eke was one person that, I'm going to be very honest with you people, I did not think that she actually deserved to win, to be very honest. But whatever game she played whilst inside the house, when she came out of the house, her management was able to groom her to some extent. And the way Mercy Eke has been herself on, in the face of the media ever since, honestly, I would say that I've been quite impressed. Look at winners like Lekon. Lekon won the show. In the house, he displayed very, very good attitude. He came out of the house, he won, and he's been carrying himself with so much grace. Look at White Money. Yes, aside the fact that during the reunion, we're very upset at the level of pride that he exuded, during the reconciliation session. Yeah, but White Money has been displaying a lot of humility, to the best of my knowledge. At least I've encountered him, and I've seen that, okay, the guy, yes, he has been trying to control his mouth, not to overstep his boundary, not to overtalk. These people that have won so far, they understand that with the title of a winner comes with responsibility. Why? Because you have a massive fan base, people rooting for you, people looking up to you, people looking forward to learning from you from all over Africa, not only Nigeria. I'm talking about all over Africa. And so when you go about, I mean, guys, I was looking at this, she was saying, oh, when I call on Phyna, calm down. Phyna will calm down. I say, I never knew that fan base in Big Brother Nigeria is now being treated like a mafia group or a mafia cult, where the leader of the cult will say, everybody calm down, everybody will calm down. When the leader says, everybody go crazy, everybody will go crazy. Is that what you people are, Phyna? I'll say this again. This is not me supporting Beauty. As a matter of fact, I don't really have a case with Beauty, because from what I've been seeing, Beauty has been really, really just been all about her brand. And I am not in support of people all in the name of I am a Beauty's fan going around to go and drag people because of Groovy. In my frank opinion, Groovy is not worth dragging. Man when not he carry himself put for one place or make up his mind about, oh, I want to be with one person or I want to respect myself. I'm sorry, that man is not worth the man is not even worth all that attention. I mean, I saw the Instagram live that Phyna had with Groovy, and The guy was still acting and behaving as if Phyna was forcing him to be on the Instagram live. I was so ashamed for Phyna. And I'm like, wow, Phyna, as a winner, 50 million richer, plus other prizes attached to your name. Is this the guy you want to be carrying around? Really? Groovy was still acting like the female. Phyna was acting like the man. Like, seriously. Come on, Phyna. Come on. And I'm saying this because I know a lot of Phyna's fans, senior citizens, people that are well-respected people. And if you notice, ladies and gentlemen, if you notice, most of the people that are actually supporting Phyna on a very high level, these people are very, very well-respected people. I'm talking about intellectuals, corporate people, people that are very, very strong in their fortes. They are very, very strong people. But now look at the way she's handling issues here and there, calling herself street, Raz, my fans are exactly like me. You are insulting those people. And the fact that they see something in you and they like you, well, it doesn't make them the same as you. They still have some level of refinement. So why don't you try to level up as well? It's really pathetic. Really pathetic. There are one or two other issues that Phyna addressed on that interview that were just very, very annoying. I said, no, there's no way I'm going to overlook those. She talked about on snatching Groovy from Amaka and Beauty. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please call a spade a spade? Let's call a spade a spade. I've watched several interviews that Phyna has had, and she has claimed on all of those occasions that Beauty was never her friend. Okay, fine. Let's agree that it is too hasty to call Beauty Phyna's friend because they only knew each other for, let's call it 2 weeks in the house, yes. So they are not qualified to be friends. But Phyna showed a lot of concern for Beauty when she was having all of her drama with Groovy. She made herself the relationship advisor. She and Amaka, they were constantly advising Beauty. So let's give her that grace that, okay, fine, it is a game. She wanted to prove a point that, because Beauty called me a hypocrite because I never liked Groovy, or I liked Groovy before and she accused me wrongly, so I want to prove a point, I am going to date the Groovy. Okay, fine. She was playing a game, right? Okay, fine. She went ahead and did whatever she did with Groovy just to spite Beauty. That's on the side. We call that a game. But then Amaka, ladies and gentlemen, I put it to you that Amaka was Phyna's friend. Phyna was Amaka's friend in that house. At least from Phyna's mouth to our ears, Phyna addressed Amaka a lot of times as a friend in the house, whilst the show was still on and whilst Amaka was still in the house. And I recall a number of times that these people, they had good times. Because now you see some interviews and you will see that, Phyna will be twisting the definition of her friendship with Amaka, blah, blah, blah. You say, Phyna, stay one place. If Amaka is not your friend, just say Amaka is not your friend. Okay? But stay one place. Stop deviating. You deflect here, you deflect there. But ladies and gentlemen, let's answer this question as frankly speaking as possible. And I'm going to say this again. If this conversation is too hot for you, kindly leave this live stream. You get blocked. As simple as that. Okay? As simple as that. Anyways, as I was saying, let's answer this question as frankly speaking as possible. So you and I were friends. I want to be in a relationship so bad with a guy. So I have a crush on 2 guys upstairs, and I also like another guy inside the house. And then I tell you to help me talk to the guys. You as my friend, Chebi, if you have interest in the guy, you will also tell me that, this particular guy you have eyes for. I also have eyes for the guy. Why is it up to my friend to help me choose which guy to be with? I mean, ladies and gentlemen, does that actually make sense to you in the real life? And most of you supporting Phyna on whatever she did, if such a thing happens to you in real life, you'll be very upset. But you see that from time to time, every interview that Phyna is having, which has now become the actual conversation now for almost all our interviews. They say you snatched Groovy from Amaka, and then you will see Phyna again. She will start explaining herself 1 million times and 1 million times over. I did not snatch Groovy. Groovy came to me. Okay, even though Groovy came to you, but you are fully aware that your friend is actually interested in this guy, and because she's shy, she cannot actually speak to this guy by herself, and you decide to be the spokeswoman, the messenger, as you call yourself, and this guy makes advances at you. If you were actually a good friend, as you claim to be, won't you tell this guy, oh, no, I can't be with you because my friend is already indicating interest? Won't you push harder? Instead, you went with the guy, and now you're saying the guy came to me. So imagine it is your friend's husband, and your friend's husband comes to you. You that is the bestie that you're supposed to be protecting the friend. Shebi, you will say, okay, my friend's husband came to me. Oh, let me open my leg wide. Bah, get open for my friend's husband. After I did not go to my friend's husband, my friend's husband came to me. Are we really thinking about this thing through? Or it's because we're not really talking about this is a conversation that people are not really ready to have. Why? Because, oh, this whole thing emanated from a game. So fine, let's leave it at a game. But I will say it again. It was a pure case of disloyalty. And Amaka was not the only person that Phyna displayed disloyalty to. I will say it again and again. She also displayed disloyalty to Chichi. I will never forget the final week of Big Brother Naija season 7. Phyna, courtesy of Bella and Rachel, they made it extremely toxic. Why? Dead gossips here and there. Oh, Chichi, you are trying to seduce my man. When we are dancing, you'll be shaking your bum bum in front of Groovy. How pathetic. And then the last Saturday night party. Beauty did not say hi to me. Amaka did not say hi to me. It was only Bella that had the audacity to tell Phyna the truth. How do you expect those people to say hi to you after all what you did? And then she couldn't say Jack. But let's refer back to the earlier period of the week, of the final week. Bella started with the gossips. Oh, Chichi is this, Chichi is that. Now, Phyna, calling herself a good friend to Chichi, if people bring gist to you, oh, your friend said this, your friend said that, what are you going to do? You call your friend, you have a conversation with your friend. But guess what? Before Phyna was even encouraged by Rachel, who is not even good herself, or who wasn't. Let me say who wasn't, because now I don't really know these people outside the house. I only know them on the show. Yeah. So Rachel, who wasn't good herself, had to advise Phyna to go and have a conversation with Chichi just to free her mind, but not to salvage their relationship as friends, right? But just to free her own mind, which was actually a selfish sort of advice. But yeah, before Phyna womaned up to go and have that conversation with Chichi, what did she do? She spent 2 whole days from Sunday, Monday. I'm thinking Tuesday as well. Can't really remember at this point. But she spent days dragging Chichi, gossiping Chichi. There was even some point they even started body shaming Chichi, talking about Chichi went to do surgery, BBL. I don't want to even talk about that. That's going to be another level. But yeah, they talked about Chichi and there was nothing they did not say. Bella that is out here now forming selective amnesia. People say I'm rude. I'm not rude. Nah, I'm not even gonna even talk about Bella right now. But just very disgusting. Those people, they entered into a very, very petty, extremely disgusting level of gossip about Chichi. They said all manner of trash. Now, tell me if that is not betrayal. And after saying all that manner of trash against Chichi, you now go and have a conversation with her. And then during the conversation, you don't want Chichi to talk about your matter. You want the focus to be on Chichi. Even before that part, I will never forget the week that Chomzy, the fake evicted housemate, right? Big Brother's guest, Chomzy, Elo Swags, and Doing were evicted. I think that was week 9. That particular night, that Phyna felt like Chichi was trying to prove a point to Groovy that Phyna was a drunk, and then she ganged up with Shegs, Bella, Elo Swags, Chomzy, Rachel, and then they were laughing at Chichi, ridiculing Chichi publicly. Is that how you treat your so-called friend? You're going about on interviews now, you're saying that, oh yeah, Chichi is my friend. Is that how you treat a friend? I'm going to be blocking a lot of you right here. What people don't understand is the block button is very, very active. So I'm going to be blocking you. Maybe you're going to stay in your house and you'll be yapping your mouth to the people around you, transferring aggression. But you're not going to transfer aggression on here. So I'm going to be actively blocking a lot of you. I've told you, if you have anything you want to say, I'm going to drop the link to this conversation. All right. I'm going to drop the link to this conversation. Come and speak your English language. All right. But if you cannot speak your English, please lock up your rasness in your house. All right. Yeah. So for me, guys, Phyna betrayed Chichi as well. Amaka was not the only person. And this is not me saying that Amaka was actually a 100% good friend to Phyna as well. Yes, they actually did each other tit for tat to some extent. But Phyna trying to go around to proclaim herself as the saintly friend, hell no. Not going to have that. Yeah, so talked about on snatching glory from Amaka Beauty. She also addressed on loyalty to friends, Amaka Beauty, Chichi. I just talked about that. Yes, I talked about on her threatening to go and beat up Beauty in her house. For me, I feel like that's uncouth, and that's not the attitude a winner should be displaying. For the main reason that as a winner, you should come out with more refinement than that. Why? Because now you've seen the level of influence you have. You've seen how massive your fan base is. You've seen that you have a lot of people around you who support you. And you don't want to go around throwing around negativity and toxicity. You want to go around spreading love. Yes, you want to go around teaching people that regardless of the fact that you're from the streets, you also have good manners. Regardless of the fact that you call yourself Raz or you're from the street, it does not mean that you can be threatening fire and brimstone and you want to kill people or you want to go and beat people in their houses. That is not how a winner should behave. That is not how a deserving winner should behave. You don't want to be sounding like, oh, you are one mafia boss that is controlling a mafia cult. Fee Nation, whether they regard themselves as such, but fan base, fan groups, fan supporters should not be regarded or disregarded as mafia cults or mafia groups. Saying that, oh, you call your fan groups to order, you tell them, it's okay, palm down, and they palm down. I don't understand. Are you influencing headless chickens? Don't they have minds of their own? I mean, I just feel like that's very pathetic. Yes. And then what else? She said, she also, on that interview, she also said, oh, on that, she, even though she's friends with people, she knows how to address her friends' fuck up. And I say that is one area of Phyna's life that she needs to learn how to handle with a very, very high level of intelligence and maturity. The way she handled her friendship with Chichi or Chichi's fuck up or Chichi's whatever in the house by publicly ridiculing Chichi and joining other people to laugh at Chichi, for me, that was very, very pathetic. That was not mature. That was not mature. And when we're talking about street credibility, I'm sorry to say, but it is not everybody that is from the street that actually acts in that manner. Please, let's put some respect on the word street. Street does not necessarily mean backwardness or low IQ. No. Street means sense. People that have sense, exposure, people that have actually seen life and know how to navigate their way around life. Let's put some respect on the word street. Street does not mean any and everything derogatory. Yes. What else are we talking about? Yeah. I'm asking a question now. How did she address Bella's gossip about Chichi? Why did she gossip about Chichi with Bella and Rachel for 2 days before finally confronting Chichi? For me, I just felt like she did not address those matters well, and our management, they have a lot of work to do. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start sharing the link to this conversation right now. I've said what I want to say, all right? I know that a lot of Phyna's fans are pained, and it's very obvious that the ones that are actually pained in this live stream right now are those ones that have refused to also level up. So if you're out here shouting, you're going to cry, please level up, all right? Level up. Your fave is the winner of a level up season. So you need to exude that level of being leveled up. All right? So I'm going to start sharing the link in the comment section now. If you want to say something, just go ahead and click on the link. Okay? And mind you, nobody is above blocking. So the link is in the comment section. If you want to join this conversation, please just go ahead, click on the link, and let's have an honest conversation. All right.
I tweeted and my handler deleted it. Why I did that, and one of the fan of that person was like, because the name is there, so I know what I'm saying, and was like, now you have a car, you have accidents and die with your car if you don't live groovy. You and your poor parents that can't afford medical bills, like nobody should try coming to insult me or my parents. I go find their faith, go in house, go beat them. I now later found out that a certain housemate has not been trending till Phyna came out. And you can't be like saying one use me trend. Fans are not different from the person. Like myself, Phynations, they're all like me. The fan of Phyna, that's Phyna. So I don't see them as different personalities. They are all the same. If you are clapping hand for your fan to be holding space, to drag another person, to be broski, I don't have time. I go find your location, I'll drive, come your house, come beat you. It's not an issue of celebrity. Yes, I'm a ras girl with my full chest. I don't hide it.
Okay. Hello, beautiful people. Please mute yourself. Please mute yourself, ladies and gentlemen, so that we can actually speak one after the other, okay? Without interrupting other people's audio. I'm super excited to have all of you on here. Thank you all so much for joining. And thank you all for understanding that I cannot turn on my video because of the network connection over here. The network connection over here is not that great, all right? So we're going to speak one after the other. And once again, thank you all so much for joining. So we're going to quickly with Queen Omo. Hello, Queen.
Hi, Glory. How are you?
I am fine. You're welcome to the conversation. How are
I hope
you?
you're enjoying your vacation. You deserve it,
I
though.
am
Right?
enjoying myself.
Enjoy it.
Thank
I just
you.
have a couple of things to say about Phyna because I love
Okay.
Phyna. I'm a
Yeah.
fan of Phyna Nation, but I guess I'm part of the calm ones and not the ones that are like ready to fight.
Yes,
I
Queen.
feel like, in my own personal opinion, I feel like I feel like she needs new management. I feel like
Amen.
she needs a whole rebranding because
Amen.
there was a lot of things that she was saying. I mean, first of all, I'm a Gen Z, Phyna's of Gen Z. I know that one thing Gen Zs like to do is troll. So everything she's doing, I know that she's just trolling because she wants to like trend. She wants to get people riled up. But I'm like, you just left the house. You should be planning your next move. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly.
you should be planning your next move. That 50 million, the goal is for, I'm like my sister, that as a businesswoman that I am, as a money getter that I am, I'm like that 50 million. The goal is that you should not touch that money, that more money should be coming in and you should be spending that money. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So all the things that she's doing, I'm like, it's not needed. You get what I'm saying?
Mm.
Because one thing I want to know, one thing I want Phyna to know is that beauty, even if beauty is doing things underneath, the girl is not talking.
Exactly.
The girl is not talking. So if
Huh.
beauty, because my own thing is that me, I don't like one-sided battle. If beauty started talking now and Phyna is talking, I understand. But beauty is not saying anything. Now beauty is fans that is doing the dragging.
Hmm.
And what's it got? To be honest with you, there's nothing for beauty to be upset about. You got yourself
Exactly.
disqualified, and the guy that you got yourself disqualified over moved on. You people did not know each other for
Mm-hmm.
long now. You guys were strangers. We move.
Mm-hmm.
Bina took the guy. It's okay. But it's not.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like she needs to calm down. I feel like people need to take control of her Instagram, because what she her social media in total, because I feel like what she doesn't understand is that her level has changed.
Exactly.
She still feels like, that's the thing she doesn't understand. Her level has changed. The things that she wants to do now, or the things that she used to do before, she cannot do them anymore. So she
Exactly.
hasn't really gotten that woken it up that she needs to let her know that, babe, you need to calm down. You can't say some things, because at this rate, if she says anything stupid, they go drag her. You get what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
She's saying dragging is not, she doesn't care. She needs to calm down. That's number one. Number two, I also want everybody to understand today. See, me, like I said before, when I first joined, the first time I ever joined your live, I made a statement. I said every housemate that I like, and I only like two this season. It was Hermes and Phyna. I see something in them that I see myself. That's why I like them. Phyna, well, let me make something clear to you guys. The kind of girl Phyna is a girl boy. She likes, Phyna is the kind of girl that she has been through so much in life. She doesn't like females. She will never be loyal to a female. Her and Amaka's friendship would never last. I did not expect them to last. I expected everything that happened because the basis of their friendship was gossip.
Mm-hmm.
When you start as a therapist now, when you start a friendship or you start anything with negativity and toxic behavior, that thing will never last. Fina was only friends with Amaka because they were gossiping together. When they
Mm-hmm.
stopped gossiping together and she found another amusement in the house, she moved from Amaka. Fina is not a girl type of guy. I mean, girl. I mean, she's not a girlfriend kind of girl. She's the type of girl that Fina is. Fina just likes guys. You will see that the way Fina interacts with guys is totally different than the way she interacts with females, because she doesn't really like them like that. It might be for a lot of reasons. There's a lot of reasons because I like to look at foundation. It might be that a lot of females have betrayed her, but as for females, Fina would never be loyal to females. Even if Cher and Chi have the best, like they're identical in characteristic, Fina would never be loyal to a female. She will always be loyal to guys before females. That's the kind of girl she is. You get what I'm saying? But I feel like she needs to calm down. She needs to rebrand herself, and she needs to strategize okay, because I want people to answer this question. She's a high priest. I love a good hype woman, but what career are you making from it?
Exactly.
You cannot just be going to parties and be yelling. What packaging are you doing? These are things that I want her
Exactly.
to have. I want her to get off of social media, because now we're heading towards the phase where it's about to start being a competition of endorsement. And people that got think just because beauty was disqualified, that girl will get plenty endorsement too. So we
I
now
don't
need to
know.
see, because beauty, remember when she came out, she was doing gra gra, but you see that she disappeared for a while, came
Mm-hmm.
back because they talked to her. She got Davido's lawyer. Davido's lawyer was just like, I want to go and visit her, make sure she's okay. Now the science is sick, a lot of work was done on the girl. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you, this is what I tell people all the time. Nobody, what's it called? Me, myself, I was raised in America. But when I tell you, I'm a village girl, I be a kitty babe. When I change it for these American people, you would think that, but you have to conduct yourself in certain settings. You get me? You have to
Mm-hmm.
conduct yourself. If if I'm with my friends, I can be Raz, I can be a Niger babe. But if I'm at work, that's when you start speaking fake English, fake grammar. That's what you do. It's called packaging. You cannot take that Raz. You cannot be Raz. Okay, you was Raz because you were raised that way. But now you have money.
Mm-hmm.
Fix yourself, work on your behavior, work on everything. So that, because that's the one thing Mercy K does. You don't hear drama from her.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you. She didn't deserve to win, but she has packaged herself. She has leveled up. Fina has to do the same, because I really want her to win. But the attitude I'm seeing, this entertainment industry would drag her into shreds, and her fans are not helping because her fans are equally as toxic.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all I have to say.
Exactly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Omo. Thank you so much. I mean, you just hit the nail on the head. Thank you so much. And from what you said, Fina having her own story, and people to also understand that every human being has a story. Every human being, if they begin to tell you their stories of betrayal, the stories of distrust, the stories about why they are how they are today, you'll be amazed at how much fire people have gone through. But what makes people stand out at the end of the day is how refined they come out shining like gold after going through that fire. So just going to quickly bring on Zend. Hi, Zend.
Hello, Glory. I saw your skin for a
Mhm.
minute. You need to drop your skincare brand because you're just shining every time. Every time you call, it's like you're looking better and more beautiful. Glory. Yeah. You need to share
Thank
your
you so
skincare
much.
brand with us. Okay, so I just wanted to say a few
Okay.
things. From the roundtable talk with Ebuka, I discovered something from what the BBN stars there said, and it just came to my head when you dropped like this title, and I decided to join the live. Is that every season of BBN, there are fans that are recycled that are toxic. So what am I trying to say
Yes.
is that the people dragging Phyna might be people that drag maybe Messi, might be people that drag Tasha, their season, like they are just it's as if they are recycling themselves. So people that
Mm.
most people just pick up like once they start supporting this person next year they find somebody else to support and they find other people to drag. And I wanted to say that I feel like a lot of Fina's fans is either they are making excuses for her. Of course there are people that are calling out her bad behaviors, but most of them are making excuses for her, or the other ones are hyping her she's doing her rubbish.
Mhm.
Now I was defending Fina to somebody the other day. I said there are certain attitudes, even though she's not my babe, but I was trying to tell the person that there are certain attitudes that you get somewhere or you have to inculcate somewhere because you have to cope. Because she's from the
Mhm.
street, there are certain ways she behaves. But when she comes out of the house, she I feel like what is even affecting her is the people around her. Because I feel
Mhm.
like there's no how you'll be doing some things, they'll tell you to calm down. At least is it that she does not have anybody that can speak to her? Or is it that these people that are speaking to her even hyping and telling her to continue what she's doing? Or it's probably that she's not listening to them. And
I
then I
don't
want to talk
know.
about how even like Amaka, when Amaka came out of the house, you saw like as if there was an immediate switch. Until now, I'm still seeing that switch. It's as if she came out of the house and became a totally different person. Like her
Exactly.
interviews were top notch. Even she was the other person was saying that when Beauty came, she was still making noise. When Beauty came, I think she didn't post for a while. She went
Mhm.
completely. I joined her live video, her Twitter space, and she said that she went to do some introspection. And
Mhm.
after then, we won't see her talking about these issues again because they should not matter. And then I want to talk about her
Exactly.
disloyalty. I'm actually scared, kind of scared for the brands that would work with Fina because I feel like she spills too much. There are certain things like the other day she was telling us her ex called her. I think other BBN stars, there are people that have called them, probably people that they were not good with that called them when they got out of that, but they didn't have to come and tell us that information. Or she just certain things that she says. And I'm like, most brands, depending on their work ethics, they might not want to have that kind of person because she looks like somebody that can be working with a brand and then probably she gets a better deal. She can just cancel up. Like that's what she has shown us on the show. And I might be wrong, she might change, or that might not be her working ethic. But I'm just saying, and again, I wanted to talk about how she's saying on her post, she was saying they are going to cry, they are going to cry, but she's the winner. She's still being the one crying. Like she's been
You
typing
get
stuff on Twitter. Like just ignore the fans. Like the fans are still going to talk. Like that is just. I think most housemates when they come out, one act that they master, apart from when they get really pushed to the wall, is ignoring the fans. Even Chomsy had more hate than Fina. Fina, they are just
Mhm.
dragging her that she stole Groovy and Chomsy, they were calling her bitter leaf. I saw some of her comment section. They were calling her bitter leaf, all kinds of names. And she didn't really pay attention to all of those things. I think she went out for a charity foundation and all of that. And I wanted to say her fans are also dragging people. Her fans are dragging different people. Her fans are dragging Amaka. Her fans are dragging Beauty. Some of her fans don't even want her and Beauty and Groovy together. And then the other person came out and said that even though Fina took the guy, I think most of us were not even focused on the fact that Groovy and Fina had a relationship anymore. I think it's like the relationship she had with Beauty after the house. I think everybody makes mistake. You can come and say, "Oh, I think I made a mistake and I'm sorry about that," or even
Mhm.
the situation. She has not even. I don't think I've seen any interview where she publicly apologized to Amaka. Of course, there are things you should. We're not saying that you having a relationship with Groove is totally bad, but there was how you should have communicated it to your friend. And the way she makes herself appear, she makes herself appear as if she has not really seen guys checking her. Because I
Mhm.
don't understand why you will settle for somebody like Groove because that just has a lot of red flags. He looks like he cannot stand up for his partner. He looks like anybody. Like I feel like there are certain ways to push Groovy's buttons. Like you can just come and be cooking and doing stuff for him, and he's going to immediately follow you. Like he's not the kind of person that I expect her to be with at
Yeah,
all.
that's how he portrayed himself in the house.
That was how he portrayed himself in the house. Totally, he was like totally confused, even with the entire Chomsy situation. I feel like if
Yeah.
Chomsy did not tell Ruby that she should go with Phyna because she has a lot of fans, I feel like he would have gone for Chomsy. Like that is, I feel like he's a very selfish person. He's more interested in himself than he's interested in any other person. He's more concerned about himself. That's what I just feel about um Groovy. And the other person said that the kind of girl Phyna is, she's not going to be loyal to any girl. Even if you grew among boys and you want to have friends, you cannot have friends that you are disloyal to. Of course, you'll be careful with your friends, but the level of carefulness does not mean that you'll be disloyal to them. What am I trying to say? Let's say I have a friend now. Of course, I'll be using one eye if I've faced a lot of betrayal. I'll be using one eye to watch that friend, but it does not mean that I'll go and betray my friend just because I think my friend will be disloyal to me. Then how do we
Mm.
actually keep that friendship working or going? And that was just all I have to say. And I feel like Fina should focus more on
Yeah.
building her brand. A lot of people are not talking because I feel like they are busy building their brand. Nobody is really, I don't think anybody is focused on or speaking as much as Fina from this year set, and it's really disappointing because she's the one that won the money.
Exactly.
You won the, like, I don't think I've seen anybody responding to trolls or anything like that. Like
Mhm.
nobody is doing that, and it's only her, and it's more like you're the one that won the money. So why even I was even thinking about like Tasha. Tasha had like there was a way she used to speak to her housemates that was kind of like whenever they came at her, there were things that she would say to them. But when she came out after a while, we saw a rebranding. Like the Tasha of
Of
yesterday is
course.
totally not the Tasha of today. She does not do all of those things anymore because there are certain coping mechanisms that she had to deal with in the house. She does not need them anymore. I think that applies to Pina too. There are certain coping mechanisms that you
Yeah.
might need to survive in a certain place that you would not
Yeah.
need anymore. Because number one,
Thank you
you
very
have
much.
money.
Yeah.
Number two, you have
Yeah.
people protecting you. Thank you very much, Glory.
Thank you so much, then. So you actually brought on as a matter of fact, a lot of valid points. Thank you so much. I'm really hoping that management, maybe they do the right thing or she gets a new management. Because to be very honest, I just feel like these ones around her, they don't really care about this girl's actual public figure. When we're talking about someone's public figure, I don't think they actually really care. And I don't think they actually really see what people are complaining about. So the sooner they see it all, the better for them. Thank you very much, then. We're going to
Thank
quickly
you
move
for
on to
having me,
Shirley.
Gloria.
All right, then. Have an amazing evening. Okay, Shirley. Hi. Hi, Shirley.
Hey. Hi, Glory. Good evening.
Shirley, why are you so cool? How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I think there's just something up with me. I did a lot of talking and singing, so my voice is on a recess.
You're welcome.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. So, any question, or should I just speak?
Just pick. We're talking about Phenom today. We're talking about Phenom. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, I've been following up and through. I just observed that many persons had been speaking, so I felt maybe you wanted to had a question in particular. But let me still speak
We just
to.
started actually. Yeah.
Okay, so let me still speak to some of the things which we had talked about. There's something that I think we've all said it on this channel, and I think I've also said it's the same thing that I say all the time, and it's the fact that Fiona has a lot of learning to do. Anybody who wants to drag or argue that, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that person. She has a lot of learning to do, a lot of growing to do, a lot of growing up and learning to do. It is an unarguable fact, right?
Of course.
So
Yeah.
think that I see many persons comparing her to Tacha, that Tacha also did this and did that, or that even that what she's the things she's saying are just what she uses as per like street talk, or some like so many people are trying to say that saying I go come your house, come beat you is like talk, that she did said it to Bella, but she didn't actually do that. And it's just something she says. I saw someone making one comparison that that's one day she was talking and threatening Adekunle. Adekunle just carried her and the matter died. to show that she doesn't even actually have any physical. We even see any. I think somebody was trying to say something like that. So, in as much as all those things are in place, there's something we need to take note of. And I think you mentioned that this is live television. These are even the ones that are not live. These are broadcasted things. There are certain
Mm-hmm.
things you have to be careful what you say. You know, we are in Nigeria,
Exactly.
so people
Yeah.
say a lot of and get away with it. But in certain more developed countries, you are accountable for what
Of course.
you say at any point in time. Even if Beauty Tukura did the most, right? In her first
Mm-hmm.
2 weeks, she did not need to say, I will come and beat you. We saw her actually be violent to
Mm-hmm.
build to what's the other one's name? Forgotten that smallish one. To what's her name? I've forgotten. And even Groovy had himself actually be violent to him. I don't think I can forget that in a hurry, right? But the difference is that she has been able to make people forget it. If not that,
Mm-hmm.
I watched some of those scenes. I may have also actually forgotten that beauty could have any of those attributes. Why? It is what we call rebranding. You have to be
Exactly.
able to sell yourself properly to certain. Yes, there's a
Mm-hmm.
way you can do this Raz thing. And I'm not saying that Raz has a selling point. Street has a selling point. So, like, by all means, knock yourself out with your full chest, with your full everything. Be Raz, be street, but still do it with some kind of grace and class. I don't know how to
Mm-hmm.
emphasize enough. Okay, let me give example. There are some artists now that we have, and they are selling because not even despite because of their Raz.
Mm-hmm.
So I may not be able to call all of them by heart because I'm not really good with all these people's names. Even Bonner, who can say that Bonner is posh? Bonner Boy is the, if not the most, as in the most wanted musician, artist, musical artist that we have in Nigeria as at today. But if you want to talk about is he posh, is he tush, is he this, nobody can say that. But what is the difference? There's just a way. And also he himself, he has been able to garner some level of respect,
Of
right?
course.
In the
Mm-hmm.
industry, some level of trust, some level of credibility. So why not focus? All these things I'm saying, it has nothing to do with. I'm sure Fina is a great girl, right? And I'm very
Mm-hmm.
sorry she is because I've seen some things about her that are actually good. But I think people need to understand that us saying these things is not trying to say that she's all bad because all the other housemates have their plus and minus. If we take out Saturdays to take them one by one, trust me, there are things that we will still talk about, all of them from A to
Mm-hmm.
Z. Both the groovy and the Amaka and the beauty and the what's the other one's name? All of them. If we take out time to talk about and Chichi here, even the Chichi that is coming out now and she seems so everything. If we want to enter Chichi's matter here, there would definitely be something to talk about. So just because we're talking about Fina, we're not trying to say that every other person is a saint or every other person is wonderful. We're just trying to address something, and it should not be overlooked all in the name of supporting your faith. I personally like Fina. And yet she's not the only one. And I was happy for her, sincerely happy for her that she won. There are lots of other housemates that I actually like. You see that Khalid, I like that guy. As in, if I want to start talking about, but unfortunately he left early. You look for another person to support now. Even that Giddy Fire
Mm-hmm.
herself, I see housemates that you find one thing to, but if they do something that is not right, and we are talking about it, it is our duty, as people part of this society, to call a spade a spade. If you do not speak about these things, it's you don't know when you allow the wrong things to become, the norm and acceptable. I was having a
Mm-hmm.
conversation with, just pardon me, please. I was having a conversation with someone um a few weeks ago, and we were talking about this Bella and 2 weeks ago or so. We're talking about this Bella and Shakes thing, and the person was going on and on that this one, that one, that one, and just like everybody should leave Shakes alone, everybody should leave Shakes alone. I'm like, leave Shakes alone? How? See, this thing is bigger than Shakes. So whenever an issue of any form of abuse comes up, don't say, do you know what me? Okay, we didn't see him beat anybody, and Bemi never said she pushed him down. Sorry to bring up all those people here, right? Bemi never said he actually pushed her. So what is everybody going on about? everybody has been in one relationship or the other where you actually exchange words and insult your partner. So what's the big deal? This is what somebody was actually telling me. And I'm like, look, in as much as in as much as we may or may not have experienced those things, it does not mean that we would not say it is wrong, because we're talking about right and wrong. That is the conversation. We're talking about
Exactly.
right. If something is wrong, there is absolutely nothing wrong with calling it out. We are helping ourselves, we're helping our generations too. Because before you know it, you have kids born into a world where bad things have been normalized. So if it is wrong, then we need to call it wrong so that at least it will
Exactly.
be done our own parts. We are not saying that we ourselves are perfect, because many things that we do wrong, we are also being called out one way or another. But it does not mean that, oh, because you're not perfect, you should keep quiet, you should not talk about something. No, it's not done. Right? And then
Mm.
another aspect on the flip side, as much as in I'm just watching, I follow her and one or two other housemates on Twitter and whatnot. I only things that are fun are things I like. Well, those are drag like this one. Very soon you will learn by as in by God's grace. Best case scenario, you will learn. But then on the flip side, I think we I'm just trying to give her a little more grace. This is, it feels like it's been 1 month or 2 months. This is just 2 weeks since they came out of the house. That girl doesn't know anything about handling fame and handling all this power. I don't think she even understands. I don't think that girl understands the amount of influence that she actually has. So hopefully, it's just more or less like I'm just trying to give her some level of grace and watch, because it's actually legit. Just it's not even up to 2 weeks. It's tomorrow that'll make it 2 weeks, right? Since they came out of the house. So I'm
Anyway,
just trying.
um,
Yeah, I'm just trying to
thank
give her a
you.
level of grace, and then we will
Mm.
see if there is any form of improvement, or any, like, I don't know, if maybe something is going to change if she gets that maturity. By the time she does, actually listens to people around her. Yes, they call her king of boys. She likes to have boys around. I don't really know what people are talking about. But at the end of the day, let's just give her 1 or 2 more weeks, at least a month down the line, and then I would see for sure
Mm.
whether she would actually learn. And I hope, for her sake and for the sake of Phi Nation, their fans, and even the generations to come, so that we do not normalize bad behavior. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Shirley. Thank you very much. I just want to pick up something from what you said about this is just 2 weeks. Now, this is what I'm going to say to that. Say for the likes of Bella. I'm using Bella as an example because I have seen a certain level of work that our team has actually done. Not a lot, but just a certain level. Now, it takes a team that actually invested a lot of time into following the show back to back to monitor, to see what their fave has been doing, what their fave has been on about in the house, that will have that capacity and that wisdom to help their fave navigate the media and to handle their newfound fame when the show is over. Now, from what I am seeing, I don't think Fina's team and management actually invested time in following the show. Because if these people have 2 weeks already after the show and Fina is still the way she is, then it means number one, they did not follow the show. Number two, they did not pay attention to most of Fina's conversation. Number three, it's either they have a problem with communication or they don't see anything wrong in how Fina handled certain issues in the house. Because by the time Fina came out of the house, they know already that media round is going to be the next thing. They know already that the next 2 weeks, Fina's going to be having interviews back to back. So by this time already, one would have expected that they would have been ready, they would have been prepared. They would have schooled that, okay, certain issues were kind of controversial whilst you were inside the house. So when you come out, this is how we are planning to tackle it. We're in this together. We're going to tackle it this way or that way. That was what personally I was expecting because we
No, but
saw how. Sorry,
it
hold
regards
on,
that.
Shirley. Because
Okay.
hold on, Shirley. We saw how Bella and her team handled all of those things, right? And even though Bella still decided to deviate from what she and her team probably agreed on, we saw that in a way she was able to wriggle her way out of certain situations that us that wanted her to speak about, you know, wanted her to speak about situations that she refused to speak about like that. So what am I saying? Phyna, 2 weeks. I think for someone that has auditioned how many times since she was the age of 20, by now she should know that after the show comes the interviews. After the show comes the controversies. After the show comes the drags. Whoever her management team was, or whoever made up her management team, they should have also known that by now. So this is not even a conversation we should even be having now, saying, "Oh, okay, okay, it's just 2 weeks now. Let's wait and see what's going to happen." No, no. All of these things we are complaining about, these are things that should have been strategized on before the show ended. Then the moment the show ends, boom, the full intensity of her team and even Phyna herself, we need to see that rebranding begin. If you want to take time off the media, I mean, Thatcher did it. She took time, I think 1 week off the media. She didn't grant any interviews. Her own case was different. She was disqualified. She took off time. And then when she came back, she started slowly, like a baby, taking baby steps to respond to interview questions. And that was when we started seeing the rebranded Thatcher, the Thatcher inside the house that was like fire. We started seeing the cool, calm, and collected Thatcher outside the house. But that's by the way. Shirley wanted to say something. Hello? Is Shirley there?
So I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, you want to say something? Yeah, yeah, can
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
you.
You know what I'm saying is not about her management. I think you will notice that in my in my entire words, I didn't make reference to her management. I believe, from my perspective, I believe that what we are seeing is Phyna. I don't believe. I think that her management are seeing this, but I have this feeling that she's not just the year word, because is
Totally.
I don't know, because is too, except they're just a couple of dumb people. It's too obvious. It doesn't, it's not rocket science to know that, look,
Yeah,
that you need to do this, you need to do that. I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say.
yeah, I
I
get
feel,
you,
you know,
yeah.
that's why you made reference to like mafia, whatever, whatever, or, and that's why I made that statement, king of boys. She
Yeah.
is, she's doing this thing that, because for her handler to come and delete something, it means that she's
Mm.
just blatantly disregarding. That's what I think. I think that that babe
Okay.
is being, they are trying to manage her, but she's just refusing to be managed. That's why I think. That's why I'm
Fair
like,
enough.
that's why I'm like, it is. I'm hoping that she learns, because I don't. It's difficult for me to
Mm.
blame the management, because I don't see what they are doing at the end, and the fact that they went to delete a tweet, it means that there are
Mm.
some things she's doing, a lot of things she's doing that they are not approving of. And then you see some one,
Probably.
here she's with Groovy, the next time she's not with Groovy. You know that she's like, Bella's case is small. She just kind of deviated a bit and then tilted back, but you know that she's practically being told. You can see it
Mm.
pump and spread that Bella is doing what she is told to the best of her own human
Yeah.
ability. But Phyna is
Yeah.
not doing. Phyna is doing the thing the way it's coming in her body. That thing she's doing is not something that she has been told. You know when someone is doing something that has been calculated. She's not
Yeah.
speaking like something that has been calculated. As in, she's not speaking
Yeah.
in a calculated manner. That's why I'm like, she
Yeah.
herself now. I don't think it's just her management team. Do you get? So that's why I'm
Mm.
like,
Yeah.
had those time, and I think that they should be able to do, just like you've said rightly, that they should be able to have the whole plan, a contingency plan. But now the person that you were, just like a
Mm.
mother that trains a child and the child refuses to be trained, and that's just what I
Mm.
feel the case with Phyna. Yeah, so thanks.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shirley. Thank you so much, for Shirley. And I agree with you, anyways, because I mean, at the end of the day, Phyna is not a child. She said she's an adult. She's off the age of being a child. So there's every possibility that she's also doing her own thing the way she wants to do it. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna quickly move on to Palesa. Hi, Palesa.
Hi, Chloe. Hi,
Hi. Good
everyone.
evening. Good evening.
I'm
You're
sorry.
welcome to the conversation.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I sound a bit low because I'm outside, so the wind, I know it's
Okay.
probably disturbing. Yeah, I just wanted to say, you see, Finane, I think we all agree that she doesn't have emotional intelligence. I think she's quick to
Mm-hmm.
react because,
Mm-hmm.
like when you look at her actions, like you like, okay, would I have done a better job? Some might say yes, some might say no. I think she just reacts like in the moment and then she doesn't really think about the repercussions. Just like the previous lady was saying that even her management team they can coach her or whatever, but I don't think she listens, to anyone. It's a pity that, like her contracts will end. So I don't think she's thinking long term wise, like because people tend to drop you. They'll just keep you because okay, she's the winner. We're pushing her, but she'll probably quickly phase out if she doesn't change her attitude or herself. And she just needs to introspect. You see, she should look at other contestants. Even if Amaka is petty or whatever, at least she's not bashing anyone. Chichi is owning up her stuff. Bella is deviating. You can tell like she's been coached.
Mm-hmm.
Like I think she should learn from those ladies. Like even Beauty herself, she hasn't even said anything. Like she's just quiet. It's like she doesn't even exist. Her fans are busy fighting her. And honestly, she's not the first person to be threatened. I mean, I watched past seasons, the reunions, like you will hear people saying, "Oh, your fans did this to me. Your fans said this to me." I think Fina should just like ignore. I mean, like so many people love her, so she won. Like she should be focusing on that and not like other things. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
Thank you so much, Palesa. I picked something you said, and that's very, very important. And I totally agree with you. From the way Fina has been handling herself, it doesn't
Mm.
seem as though she's thinking long term. I totally agree with that. I totally agree with that. It just takes you to listen to all of our interviews. You find out that there's a consistency in her cluelessness. And so instead
Mm.
of her to focus on the long term, on what she can do to better herself, to remove herself from where she's coming from, it's all about the present glory. And we are
And
hoping
I think
that
the
she will see
fans
that.
also contribute because none of her okay, well, I'm her fan, but I think most loud fans are not telling her like you should work on yourself. They all like, oh, you do you girl, you being yourself, you real, you this, you that. Like I think she should really like look at herself because like next year by this time, ha, she will be forgotten. Like she mustn't play that
Of course,
game because people
it happens every
don't.
season.
Mm. So she should really
Mm.
work on herself. Like she should learn from
Right.
past toxic housemates. You see, even Maria that was toxic. She's bragging deals now because she's not going around saying, "Oh, this is who I am. This is who I am." She's keeping in her lane. So I think
Mm.
Fina should just get like that.
All right. Thank you very much, Paletta. Thank you very much. We're going to quickly move on to Casey. Hi, Casey.
Hi, Glory. Are you hearing me?
You're welcome. Good evening and
Yeah,
welcome
thank
to the
you so much.
conversation. How are
Yeah,
you?
thank you so much. I'm very well, and you?
I'm good. Thank you.
So
Okay. So we're
let me
talking
just,
about Tina. What do you think
yeah,
about how she's been handling herself of late?
exactly. So I'm happy to say that I'm not a fan, and I
Okay.
I don't mean this to disrespect a person or whatever, but I'm a fan to a kind of loyal person. You understand? What I look out for is loyalty, and Fina lacks every form of loyalty. Let's just be honest. I know she has
Mm-hmm.
personality, strong personality. She's an alpha female and the rest of it, but she lacks loyalty, and that's what draws me to any person. You understand? That is why I stand Chichi and I stand her in peace. Because looking at it now, Phina has always been emphasizing that she's from the street. She's not the only person from the street. I feel even listening to Chichi's video with Hero on Showmax. Like if Chichi tells you a story, like she had no parents, she had nobody to brush her up. Yeah, it's even initially when she came, when she was kind of strict, she was kind of outspoken and the rest of it. She still
Mm-hmm.
listened to the team, level up, and she leveled up successfully. Like look at her
Of
character
course.
switch, at how she was even growing and developing herself and the rest of it. She was even quick. At the end of the day, people say Chichi is toxic, Chichi is toxic, but she's actually quick to apologize. Once she offends someone,
Mm-hmm.
she goes and apologizes immediately. But Fina has always been the one sabotaging her severely. And the worst is that when people even try to actually compare these things, they say Chichi talked about Phyna in week 1 and week 2. Let us cast our mind back to week 1 and 2. Phyna was even talking about Chichi the most. She was even body
That was
shaming
the
Chichi,
first
fellow level
person
1, level 2
to
housemates.
tarnish Chichi's image.
You said
Tina was the first person to tarnish Chichi's
Chichi's
image
image.
to her
Exactly.
fellow level 2 housemates. Yeah.
Exactly. And the problem is that even Chichi was only talking about them nominating her because she's a strong personality and the rest of it. But Chichi was saying different kind of thing. And yet, Chichi even made everything. She actually settled with Phyna and said, oh, this is what I said about you. I was talking about them nominating you because you are a strong person. And they actually sorted out their differences. Phyna still went ahead and accused Chichi of snatching her own man, Groovy. Like, that's the height of it. And that is just the truth. That's the height of it. Without even conversing with her, without even listening to her, she had to talk bad about her to Bella and other housemates. After tarnishing her image, she now went back to Chichi to now confront her when Chichi has even heard everything that happened. And she even chose not to respond. So this is all we're talking about. I know people are voting for whoever they want to vote for, but sometimes they have to actually look at who has actually leveled up. Look at the team before voting for a particular housemate. And I owe nobody any apology whatsoever, whatever I'm supposed to say. If you listen to Chichi's interview, Chichi is always focusing on her brand. She never talks about the hate. Look at all her interviews so far. She talks about how her fan love her. She's grateful, she's grateful, she's grateful, she's grateful. She's more calmer now. And this is the definition of leveled up. Yes, people chose to vote for whoever they wanted to vote for. And that is fine. You understand? My point is that Phyna really needs a good brand too. And at this point, I don't even think her brand is even the issue at this point. She's the issue. That's just the problem. She doesn't listen. She doesn't listen. She's always focusing on the hate, the hate, the hate, the hate, the hate. And that's the problem she has. Yes, that's why whenever the last time I listened to Chichi's interview, Chichi was saying that, and that was what even drew me to her. She's not a friend's friend, meaning that for her to actually show you loyalty, she goes extreme. That was why when the issue became, she addressed Chomsy and said, Chomsy, Groovy and Phyna are together. Don't put your head in this situation. And Chomsy still went ahead. And when Chomsy and Groovy were having their discussions, Chichi had to step out from it. Chomsy now started body shaming Chichi and talking bad about Chichi to Phyna. And Bella that is always clueless about everything. She always forms this amnesia personality. She was talking about Chichi, and then of the day, that's why when Chichi addressed the racial issue, she said, whatever you see of me is how you are. And that is it. That is just the truth. So I just feel that Phyna needs brand. She needs to brand herself. She needs to talk to herself. She has to tell herself the truth. Yes, she's not a loyal person. And that is just my
Yeah.
own two
Thank
cents.
you very much. Thank you very
Yeah.
much, Casey. Thank you very much, Casey. You know, the thing is, when some of these Fina's fans, when they want to defend Fina, they try to sweep under the carpet a lot of the things that happen in the house. And even though we're not even trying to even focus on those things anymore, but it has to be said. We have to call it spade a spade. Thank you very much. We're going to quickly move on to Daniel. Hi, Daniel.
Hello, Glory.
You're
I,
welcome. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. How about
Yeah,
you?
I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Daniel,
Yes.
are you happy with how Fina has been portraying herself
In
since
fact,
after she
you
won
know,
the show?
you know, we've been saying it right from the house. Immediately she
Yeah.
switched on Chiki and
Mm-hmm.
Amaka, and even the way she entered Groovy, we always suspected something was wrong, and it's
Yeah.
showing very now. But one thing I would like to address: there are some people in this live, this comment section that have opposing views. I want to encourage them to come out, because to me, I don't see how you can come and defend such. But if you want to do it, why don't you come out and defend her? Defend her. I mean, I'm listening to so many people talking, and but it's different. It's different from what people are saying in the comment section. Come out. Why don't you come out with
They
your
will
full chest?
not come out.
And you see,
Daniel, they will not come out.
there is no logical way to defend what Fina is doing. There's no how you will defend it that you will be able to convince anybody that she's on the right path. Because if you look at it closely, people have said it, before. Fina is stubborn. Fina is stubborn. What she's doing now is not a management directed path. She's doing Fina her own self. In fact, Bella even seems to be more leveled up than Fina at this point. And we all know
Of course.
Bella's weaknesses. We know Bella is rude. We know everything, but Bella seems leveled up more than Phyna at this point. Phyna has not realized that she's a winner. Phyna has not realized that she's occupying a position of influence. She's occupying a
She does. She
position.
thinks she's still in the game, playing the game.
Yeah, yes. She's occupying a position where she will need to watch her steps very carefully. She thinks that she's still on the street. You can't continue like that. You can't continue like that. You know, you can, especially coming on social media and saying that you go and beat up somebody in their house. Really? What are you teaching people? What are you trying to teach people? People have been arrested in this country for promoting cybercrime. What are you going to now be teaching people to go and be beating people in their houses? Is that what you want to teach people? I mean, you don't do that. You don't do that. You have to make sure that you are influencing positively, at least to the minimum. You don't have to be perfect, but at least you should be seen trying. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. She's occupying a very, very influential position. They need to put her to order. Somebody needs to talk to her. I don't know who. Maybe her parents or somebody that she listens to. Let them talk to her, because you cannot continue like this, pushing people under the bus and showing your character, saying that you don't really care. You know, out of all the reactions to bad comments when they came out of the house on African Magic, when the top 6 came out of the house, Phyna was the only person that came out and was being defensive. She was the only person.
That was what I said. That was what I said when I was saying I didn't like the way she responded to those questions, and she was saying, "It's easy, go audition, go do it." I'm like, wow, because people voted for you.
Yeah. So it shows that she's not even ready to change. She doesn't care. She just wants to be doing what she's doing, and she thinks, okay, if she enters trouble, these people that are supporting her, you will see that they will leave her. You won't hear from them again. Brands will leave her. Everybody will just be knowing her as, former BBNAIJA winner that was incarcerated or something. She needs to be very, very careful. The way she cannot be encouraging violence, because what you say, you don't know what it will cause, the ripple effects. It can cause something very, very drastic. You need to be very careful. I think that's also how to say. I want to encourage people that have opposite. Come out. Let us hear you. You have been talking in the comment section. Come out. Talk. Why are you in the comment section? You're hiding. Eh? Glory, that's just all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Daniel, for that amazing call out. You see, this is something I've been saying. If you have an opposing opinion, please turn on your video. At least let us see your face as you are making your claims. Turn on your video. Click on the link in the comment section. Come and defend your faith. Don't be shy. Don't be forming keypad warrior in the comment section. Come and talk. And meanwhile, I'm going to move on to Free. Hi, Free. Hello, Free. Hi, you're welcome to the conversation.
How you doing? Hi everyone.
I'm good. How are
How's
you?
your vacation going?
It's going well. Thank you very much.
Please,
Okay.
kindly do not disclose your location until you leave where you are, because I think I saw your story on Twitter or IG or so.
Yeah.
I don't think it's safe to just disclose where you are until you leave. You know, there are a lot of crazy
No, I
BBN
haven't,
fans there.
I haven't, but if at all I see any of them, I will tell it random. Anyway, continue.
Oh my god. I can't begin this conversation without like paying my respects to Rico, because he's part of the BBM platform. That was how we knew him. So my condolences goes out to his family. It is so sad what happened to him. I hope his soul rests in perfect peace. Straight up, for Phyna, first of all, I would like to say that what Benita said, I don't know if you saw Benita's tweet where she said something about the winner of BBN represents the majority of the people, blah blah blah. And I agree with her statement. A lot of people were dragging and bashing her. What I didn't like was the timing, like in the middle of Rico's death, like bringing that. I feel like it's something that she wanted to say, but she didn't want to say it when Phyna just won, because she knows that the bashing in the backlash is going to be massive. So she just found a way to just. I'm hearing myself. Hello?
But she didn't want to say when Phyna just won. She knows that the bashing is going to be massive.
Hello, Free.
I can hear myself.
Sorry,
It's
sorry about that. Please
distracting.
continue.
Okay, yeah. So I feel like it's something she wanted to say after Phyna won the show, but she didn't just want to say it in the heat of the moment. So the backlash will not be heavy on her. So she just had to put it out, but her timing was very wrong. But what she said was right. Like she made no mistake. Year in, year out, every year we'll see people that will come to the show and use the street strategy. Oh, I am from the streets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this, that, oh, that, and they will always win. Like this strategy will always win. There are a set of people that will say, oh, Big Brother is not a poverty alleviation scheme, but they're still the same. Majority of those people, they're still the same ones that will vote in these people and make them win. And what I don't like about fans is that they are very, very, very delusional. First of all, I would like to say that it is totally wrong on any level for you to send death threats to people's family, for you to insult
Mm-hmm.
their parents. Like that is way out of line. You don't do that. You do not do that,
Exactly.
regardless of who the person is, be it Phyna or anybody. You don't do that. If you want to talk to that person directly. Why are you transferring it to the family? Like why are you putting it on the mom, the dad, sending death threats? Like I don't think it's that deep. We can give our opinion and state certain things that we don't agree with or we agree with, but it should not get to a point where you cross the line. And sometimes when I go on Twitter, these days I hardly even go on Twitter because whenever I go on Twitter, I don't even see anything. Like all I see is BBNAIJA fans trending, Phyna, Bella, Sheg, all of them, like they're just their fans, like trending them massively with weird hashtag. And I'm like, is it that this is just one person that will create several account and be doing this, or they are really a group of people that are jobless and their work is to be like training one person, like monitoring? Like it always baffles me. No hate, but it always just baffles me. And they don't want to listen to logic. That's the thing with women Nigeria fans. Once they like somebody, their head is as if they fry their brain with plantain. Like anything you're saying is not their business. Like they don't care. They don't want to know. Keep your opinions to yourself. Even when they know that that thing that this person is doing is wrong, they will keep saying it as right. And I feel that is very, very toxic. I will use my family for example. My elder sister, like she's somebody that is very strict. She's very, very, very intelligent. Like she does not
Mm-hmm.
tolerate any form of emotional, physical, any type of abuse whatsoever. Like she's the first person that will
Yeah.
spot it when somebody is being manipulative and all. But guess what? When the show was on, she liked Shags, like from the first week until the end of the show, she was supporting Shags. I'm telling you, and when Shags does this, and I'm like, are you not seeing what this boy is doing? She'll just be bringing up weird things to you to defend his actions. And I'll just be like, I don't know you anymore. Like, I don't know you, and this is not you. Like, you that I know on a normal day, you don't tolerate bullshit. Like, you don't take all this. But see my sister defending Sheiks, like, oh, you would defend him. Even when the ex-girlfriend, wrote all those things. And then I think we even
Mm.
had a fallout then. Like, she was like, there's no proof of what she's saying. Like, how do you know it's true? Why did she not go to the police? I was so mad. I was so upset with her. I was like, no, 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 no. You really crossed the line with me. Like, no, 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 just stop. Like, you need to stop. Like, you need to stop. Because how many people that suffer from abuse go to the police? The woman that died today, which is trending on Instagram, I think her name is Bimbo.
Yeah.
Did she go to the police? And they say her husband has been abusing her for 20 something years. A lot of emotional abuse victim and psychological abuse victim, physical, they do not. Only very few go to the police, and that is when their family members and their friends push them and hold their hands and make sure that that thing is done. Else, they'll just relax. Even if they want to step away from the relationship, they will just relax without doing anything legally to the guy. They'll just leave the picture. So I'm surprised when the fans they were like, and even my sister was like, oh, there's no proof that he's the one, blah, 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 blah. People like that fans, they're just very, very delusional. And their winner also represents how they are. Okay, look at them in the comments now. They are all shouting and leave Phyna alone, leave Phyna alone, leave Phyna alone. But why can't you click on the link? No, like, why can't you click on the link? Come online and defend. It's like they're like cowards. They don't have balls. They will be in the comments. Like that's where they have power. Like they will talk and insult. Leave Phyna alone. Putting elephant emoji like a big elephant. Leave her alone. Phyna did this, Phyna did that. Okay, if you're so convinced that what she's doing is right, how about you click on that link, come online face to face and say it, defend her actions? You can't. You are in the comment section, they are trolling people, insulting people simply because they do not like certain things that your faves do. You calling out somebody's bullshit, it does not mean you like the person, or it does not mean you hate the person, rather. It doesn't. It doesn't.
Exactly.
And trust me, right now, I don't even think Phyna has like a management. The way everybody's saying management, I don't think she has a like a real management right now. I think like maybe she has a group of friends that just help her manage her account, and when she came out, they're still the ones doing what she's like doing. You understand? I don't think she has like a
Yeah.
proper management yet, because if she does, trust me, they will not let her be doing all those things. And even if she does, there's so much that the management can restrict her from doing. Look at Portable now. Did he not have a management before? What happened? He frustrated the manager, like Baba give up. Like when the person is stubborn, the person does not want to be managed. You cannot manage somebody that does not want to be managed. You can't. You only do so much and then you step back. So even if she has a proper management, there's no guarantee they can even cover excesses. They need to let her know that, see, you are out of this show now. You need to rebrand. You need to focus on living a lifelong like impact and legacy for yourself. Start to thrive the way Messi Eke did. Like when she came out of the house, she was focused on herself. Like she was on her own lane. She was trying to do greater things. That's why she's still relevant till today. But you came out. You're not boxing and focusing on the fact that you won. You're not thinking about rebranding. What you're focused about is the hate. It's as if from the house she has already like drafted it out in her head. Like if I come outside, I must be attacking. Like I must just no. You don't need all that. Like every time she's doing a live video, she's there talking, and she always looks high. I'm sorry to say, she always looks high to me, and I'm like, I don't even think this girl is even conscious of what she's doing. And instead of her fans to like talk to her, they'll be encouraging her. There's one of the speakers that said, "It's the people around her that make her to continue being like this." And I completely agree, because guess what? Let me give you an example. When Amaka newly came out of the house, her first interview with Ebuka, when Ebuka asked her about her friendship with Phyna, I remember perfectly well. She said Phyna is a friend, that they have a friendship, and there's no love lost. Like, he's a friend, that's a friend, that's a friend. But when she started going on her media rounds and doing that interview, Amaka's mouth changed. Like, she was like, she and Phyna, they have things to talk about, that she still considers her a friend, but they have things to talk about. That's when you know that the fans have talked. Trust me, these fans have an influence. They might have told her, like, she started seeing those comments of, oh, Phyna is not your friend, Phyna does not rate you, all those kind of things. And it has gotten to her. Do you understand? That made her like switch up. She's like, okay, if Phyna comes out, we have a lot of things to talk about. She's no more saying it 100% that Phyna is my friend. That's when you know that the fans and people around them, they have an influence. If Phyna came out and her friends tell her, see, and her friends and her fans tell her that, see, girl, we love you so much, but there are certain things that you need to like stop doing now. You're now like a public figure. The second female winner of Big Brother Naija, that's a very big franchise. You need to drop certain attributes. You need to stop doing certain things. Trust me, she will change. She will. But her fans are the ones hyping her up. Tell her, oh, go girl, you're doing great. No matter what, don't talk about Phyna. It's so funny because last week when you're talking about Bella, some of the people in the comment section that are commenting now, leave Phyna alone, leave Phyna alone. They were among the people that were talking about Bella. Like they were calling her out on the things she was saying in an interview. But now, because it's Phyna, everybody's like, oh, leave Phyna alone. You know, get another talk from her. Leave Phyna. That's how you know that these people are delusional. You can talk about somebody else for hours, but somebody else cannot talk about your fave. Like it's like no-go area. So it's just crazy. Most of the fans, they need reorientation. This is how these people are in real life. You can't blame them. They are very toxic in real life. Like they don't have any like common sense of reasoning. They don't want to listen to anything. And like I said before, it is wrong to threaten people's family. She might have not been lying. Some people said, oh, she was lying. Nobody. I believe that she was saying the truth, because a lot of BBNAIJA fans, they can be crazy. They can be very, very crazy. But not once has Beauty come outside to drag you. Not once has she addressed her directly. It's her fans that is doing all those things to you. Just like Messi Eke and Thatcher. Well, you can just move on and overlook it. Let them just be talking to themselves. But you are there spoiling for a fight, talking about how you want to beat her, and your fans are there encouraging you. How do you expect her to change? She won't. And year in, year out, we keep having this kind of winner. Next year is still going to happen. When the show started and you had your first or second live stream, I remember saying it that I don't support Phyna. Like, I like her. She's very smart. She's very creative. But I don't think I want her to win, because it's as if she's using the same white money script. All of a sudden, after he won, he just switched up. Like, right from the house, he was just a pretender. But a lot of people were like hyping him up and all of that. But after the show, they realized that this guy is not who he says he is. He has a house. He's doing okay. Everything he said was a lie. So I think the fans, sometimes they need to just get out of their head and just know when to call out wrong, call out right. I don't think if that will ever be possible, but I think it gets to a point that you need to do it. And one last thing, Phyna, during her interviews, like there's a way she addresses, like answers questions that is so annoying to me. Like when they ask her about her friendship with Amaka, she always gives up this tone of, I don't care now, I beg. If she doesn't want to be friends with me, now she know, like, that kind of thing. Like, I don't even give a
Yeah.
fuck, that kind of vibe. Like, and I think it was Cool FM or which radio station that she went to, and she was like,
Mhm.
Amaka supposed to congratulate me now, no matter
Yeah,
what.
that's
She's
good
supposed
thing.
she's supposed to tell me congrats now, no matter what. She's supposed to tell me congrats.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, girl, first of all, Amaka told her congrats. But second, I was like, you're living in La 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 land, because that was how you were expecting Beauty to say hi to you back when you were greeting her. Now you're saying that, oh, Amaka should have said hi to you now, should have said hi. Like, she has this like weird expectations. Like, she feels like the whole
It's
world
more like
revolves around her.
entitlement.
Entitlement, yeah,
Entitlement.
that's the word. Like, she feels like the world revolves around her, so everything is
Mm-hmm.
supposed to be about her. Like, she would have said congrats to me now, congrats. Who are you to dictate to people how to feel? Who are you? You can only use that slogan when it benefits you, when it benefits Groovy. Who are you to do that? So I just feel like the girl, she has a lot of learning to do. She has a lot of unlearning to do, and she needs a proper management. And aside from getting a proper
Mm.
management, she needs to start counting her wins more than her losses. She needs to realize that, see, I've won this show. You don't get who you dey pepper. Like, there's nobody you are peppering out here. Even our fans were dragging Beauty that, oh, Beauty birthday thingy that she's just doing it to pepper Phyna. And I'm like, you people really think the world revolve around this girl? Like, I don't get it. They were like, she's doing it to pepper Phyna. She's just doing it to spite Phyna. She's doing it to distract the attention from Phyna being the winner. I'm like, even the
Seriously.
Phyna is not even helping herself. She's not even helping herself. But I don't think Beauty is doing it for her. She should just stop fighting herself. Focus on the fact that you've won this franchise. What greater things do you want to move on to? What legacy do you want to leave? What are the things that you want to achieve? You need to start doing them now, instead of you to sit down there fighting fan
All right,
wars on,
Free.
on Twitter. It's not okay. Trust me, it's not
All
okay.
right, Free.
That's all I have to
All
say.
right,
Thank
Free.
you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Free. Thank you so much, Free. That was actually a lot of facts you were speaking right there. Thank you so much. We're gonna quickly move on to Chineye. Hi, Chineye.
Hello.
You're welcome, Chineye. Good evening.
Good evening.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm doing great. I'm from Canada. Remember me, my baby?
Oh yes, 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 yes. I remember you. You're welcome.
Thank you. So
Okay, so we're talking about
I'm so happy
Tina.
to be here today. Seriously, so excited to talk about this
I'm
girl.
I'm happy
You
to
know.
have you here. We're talking about Fina's aftermath of winning the show, how she's been conducting herself
Okay.
this past weeks. What are your thoughts about that?
I'm not surprised though by her actions
Hmm.
at all, because if you watch the show like I did, not like it won't be a surprise to you at all.
Hmm.
So and I think when I first noticed that character in her, not even Beauty, but her like us Beauty, and not even Groovy issue. It was when Amaka pulled Finn aside in the house to talk about Groovy and what happened, at their friendship, and how she was talking, like treating Amaka, being very dismissive and just all about just selfishness. I couldn't stand it. That's time I was like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
this girl's character is kind of questionable, you know.
Hmm.
So it's a little, yeah, it was. So I'm not really surprised about what's happening right now. And one thing
Hmm.
people have to know is that this thing called fame is a drug.
True.
Fame is very addictive. And
Mm-hmm.
if you're already a selfish person already, and then
Hmm.
now you have fame. It's like the bad combination.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
That's what I'm seeing in Fina.
Word.
Everything's about me. Oh, it's about me. Well, if I won, so you should congratulate me. Me. That's what I'm seeing about. I know Nigerians don't
Hmm.
like that. Nigerians don't
Hmm.
like people that are too proud. So I don't know how far she will go
Hmm.
after their reunion, or maybe let's say in 6 months or so. I don't know how far Fina will go. To be honest with you, I'm not sure, but we'll see.
Hmm.
But the thing
You know
about
what,
Fina,
Chineye?
yeah,
I want to thank you.
okay,
You see what you said about fame being a drug.
mhm,
That is something when you watch some of Fina's interviews, not even some of them, right from the responding to
yeah,
negative comments on Twitter, the one that African Magic did of the
yeah,
housemate when they come when yeah. When you watch from that clip, that video,
mm, mm,
you find out that that fame, it
mm.
seems like it has actually consumed Fina to some extent.
Yes,
Like
yes,
you hear that pride. I mean, of
mhm,
course, every winner should be proud of themselves.
yes,
But we're talking about another level of pride. It's also part of it. You see the live streams that she does, you see all of that. And then you
Yes.
wonder that, wow, this is how it really is.
Yeah.
So I completely can relate to what you're talking about. Please
Yeah.
continue.
And also, if you notice, like how all the class, I mean the classmates are all around about Phyna now. Every time that's Phyna, they say who they Phyna all around her.
Yeah.
They know what
Yes.
they are doing. That thing
Mm-hmm.
will not last. Look at Bella. Bella is now Phyna's side chick. I don't know, sidekick. I don't even know, which is so odd to me. You know, and this is because of fame. It's all you want, that attention, want to belong. But you know that Phyna is not the kind of person somebody should attach their self to at all. I'm being honest with you.
Hmm.
In at all. Do you know? I would attach myself with someone like Chomsy, Beauty. You know, Phyna and Bella, those two. When it comes to being loyal to their friendship, friends, those two are no-go area for me, for a
Mm-hmm.
person like me. Because the way Bella treated Chomsy at some point when that whole rumor thing came, how
Mm-hmm.
Phyna, Ochichi, Bella, Shegs, and Groovy
Mm-hmm.
dissected Chomsy that day. I mean, I was shocked. I weak.
Mm-hmm.
So Bella and Phyna are not people that you should be friends with at all, and that's that one side. And the people in this comment section saying, "Oh, Phyna just being herself." Do you know what? Let me be honest with you. As a grown up, okay,
Mm-hmm.
at one point you cannot be yourself in public all the time. Let's be honest. You cannot do that.
Mm-hmm.
If not, all of us will be outside shouting at people, slapping
Mm-hmm.
people that do something wrong with us, yelling, just misbehaving. But you cannot be yourself all the time. Especially when you're an adult one, then when you are in public eye, you cannot be yourself all the time in public. I saw a video of Phyna the other day picking her nose in public. I'm like, why? I know you're from the street, I get it, but everybody, white one is from the street. Hermes is from the streets. Hermes didn't even go to didn't go to university or college or higher education.
Yeah, he mentioned.
We don't act like this. According to what I
Hmm.
heard, Phyna is an engineer. I don't know, but she doesn't act like someone that that's educated at all. I don't know.
Hmm.
And then they're saying that that people are coming to her commission and are coming to her DM and wishing her father death, whatever death. Do you know what these people did to Lekon, my guy, during his time? Do you know what Erica's fans did to Lekon? Erica's fans, I saw in DMs. Lekon's father is late. They insulted that guy that's dead.
Hmm.
You know what they did to Nengi's mother that's dead? They insulted that girl, wished her death. You killed your mother. You killed your. Lekon killed his father. Did Lekon ever come out and just talk rubbish? And you wonder why I will stand that guy forever. That guy carried himself with dignity. There's nothing that they did not call Lekon. You guys are there now. They called him all the names in this world. Seriously. And this guy carried himself with dignity, with class. And he said, because she's from the street, because they insulted his father. Why would they wish somebody dead? You know what? Somebody like me that I don't like insults. I will not go on BBN. I don't want fame because I don't want insults. I cannot handle it. Me myself, I can't handle it. I can't handle being talked about, being questioned, being called names, and that's why I will not go to a show like that. But if you want to go to a show like that, my dear, be ready because it's going to come. You know that. That's just the truth.
Exactly.
People are surprised that Phyna is getting all this, I don't know, insults, whatever that she's getting, or whatever getting, because it comes with territory. Like you should know that by now. So all these
Yeah.
arguments of leave her, she's been herself, she's real. No, it cannot be real all the time in public. I'm sorry, you cannot do that. It's not.
Exactly.
That's not being a mature human being. I'm sorry. You have to discipline. You have
Exactly.
sometimes you have to swallow your words, swallow your pride, swallow. You have to just keep your mouth shut at some point, and that's what growing
Exactly.
up is.
Exactly. Thank you very much, team.
On the comment section, if you want something, if you want to, say your mind, come and say it. I don't know why you guys are afraid. Are you guys Are you guys cowards?
I'm dropping the link again in the comment section. Click on it and come and speak.
Let's have dialogue. It's not insult, it's
Yeah.
not dialogue. You talk, I talk, and that's it. It's not a big deal. So I'm sorry, I don't know how far Phyna will go. I wish her the best, too. but I don't see her being talked about in the next year or two, like the way Lekon, Tasha, and the rest. I don't see it because of the way she's moving. And also, please, the whole groovy thing. I don't know why people are even mad at groovy. If I'm groovy, I will stay in that relationship at least to December. After Christmas, then I'll do it. Yes.
To collect all the fame, Abby.
Yes, you have to do what you have to do. At least after New Year, then I'll be okay. Something happened, we broke up. But my guy should stay there. He should die there for now. Because I'm happy that Groovy is not even with Chomsy. Because I love Chomsy this year. It's my favorite this year. If a man is coward and weak enough to not go for a girl that he likes with his full chest, Groovy is the coward. Can't even say, okay, I'm gonna go for Chomsy. Even I don't care what anybody says. And then Phyna thinks that kind of man is a prize. I'm happy that Groovy is not with Chomsy. Thank goodness. So I wish Phyna luck with Chomsy with what do you call it, Groovy, and we'll see what happens. But I don't see it. But I wish her the best. That's all I have to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Chineye. Thank you so much. I like people who speak their mind. Thank you so much. Okay, we move on to Sir Liverpool. Hello. You can unmute so that we can hear you.
Glory, please.
Hello, Sir
Glory.
Liverpool.
I'm sorry, Star Ab Liverpool, please. Glory, I should be next after me, please.
Hello?
Hello.
Who is speaking?
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you. Sir Liverpool.
Hello.
I can hear you, Sir Liverpool. I can hear you.
This is Sarah.
Yeah, I can hear you. Who is Sarah? I can.
It's Sarah speaking. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. Please continue. Okay, I think we have delayed feedback.
Okay. Hi.
Yes, Sir Liverpool, I can hear you. Please carry on.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to talk about the whole Phyna situation because I'm a Phyna fan.
Okay.
I don't know
Please
what is happening.
Yeah, I just
carry on. We can hear you.
Phyna situation because I'm a Phyna fan.
I think the thing is a little bit slow.
Carry on. Carry on. We can hear you. Speak.
Okay.
I won't
Yeah.
interrupt
So
you.
my thing is that, Gloria, first of all, I just want to address you because whenever I've been watching your programs and everything, but whenever you talk about Phyna, you seem to be very critical about Phyna. And
Your programs and everything.
and the whole Phyna and Amaka situation, you keep saying Phyna is not a loyal friend, is not a loyal friend. But then Amaka was the one that took Phyna's issue to level 1. She was the one that went to spread the rumors that Phyna and Groovy had the old sex thing under the duvet. If Amaka did not take that issue to level 1, nothing like that could have happened. And as for Shishi, fine. Phyna talked about Shishi behind Shishi backs to Bella and Rachel because she wants to get their opinion. And it's just for one day. It's not 2 days like what you said, because I watched the program 24/7. And the next day she went to address the issue with Shishi and they cleared up everything. But she went on and on for the next 3 days, keep judging the issue with everybody. And whereas Phyna did not bring up that issue again. She did not bring up the issue again. The moment she addressed that issue, she did not bring it up again. So I don't understand the fact that you keep saying, oh, Phyna is not a loyal friend to Amaka. Phyna is not a loyal friend to Shishi. I don't even understand the way that Phyna betrayed Amaka, that she's not a loyal friend to Amaka.
I don't know.
Because if Amaka did not go and spread those information about Phyna, how can I hear such thing about myself that I had sex in the house and I won't be angry? And when it comes to Groovy said he does not want Amaka. So I don't even understand where the betrayal is coming from. And one thing I want to say, one comment you just made here, you said pride. Phyna and that word pride should not be in the same sentence. Never. Not Phyna. Phyna is not a prideful person. Phyna is not a prideful person. You guys keep saying, oh, she's doing this, she's doing that. Phyna is the type of person that the way you see her in the house, that's the way she is outside. Fine, it's going to take time. Oh, you said, oh, 2 weeks is enough already for her to push herself up. No, she needs time. She needs time.
Should
She
I
needs
respond to
time.
you
Even
now?
like the type of Tasha and the rest, mostly Tasha to be precise. It took Tasha time to stop quarreling with people, in replying messages on Twitter and all those stuff. It took Tasha time, like more than 6 months to 8 months, slash 1 year. So I
Yeah.
don't understand that the fact whenever you want to talk about Phyna, you always try to criticize her, you criticize her, you criticize her. I did not see you made a whole video when she keep going on about the issue. After Phyna has addressed the issue with Shishi, I didn't see you make a video. Shishi went ahead to gossip the matter with Daniela, to Brian, to this, to that. Come on. You and Phyna,
Can
you
I
guys
respond
have
to you?
trashed it out. So why do you keep going on and on? Keep telling every other person. But the
Can I
moment Phyna
respond to
talked
you?
about it, she didn't even bring it up with any other person again. And as for me, if somebody wished death upon my parents and my family, I'm going to be furious. I'm going to be angry because this is a game. It should be one-on-one. Should not include anybody's family. Even when Erica fan were wishing death upon Nengile's parents that they should die all over again. Even Tasha fan they print a obituary of Mercy mother that is still alive. I was angry. That was when Mercy even came out and spoke up. That all this while they've been insulting her. She did not say anything, but the fact that they have to bring it to her mom, that they've crossed the boundary. And that's one reason, that's one of the reasons why Mercy is still not cool with Tasha till tomorrow. If you're doing something.
Okay, sorry. Sir Liverpool, sorry. I want to speak, but we're going to have the same issue, the same delayed reception you're having. So you raised certain issues that you're asking me. I want to answer you, and I'm going to unmute you right now so that you can speak back at me or to me. All right. So the first one, you said I'm always overly critical of Phyna. So I'm going to tell you that Phyna is not the only housemate I speak about on my channel every season of Big Brother Naija. I speak about every housemate, and for every single day, every single scene, every single time any housemate conducts themselves in either a positive or a not so positive manner, I talk about it. Phyna happened to do a lot in the final week of the show, and it was not commendable, and I talked about it, and in my frank opinion, I don't think it was wrong of me speaking about it, because even though she had done what she did to Chichi in the first week, I would have still talked about it, and even though she did it in the last week, it was still needed to be talked about, and I talked about it. So I am very, very critical about every housemate. I'm very, very critical about Bella, about Shegs, about even Daniela, about even Khalid before he was evicted. In fact, every single housemate, even Amaka, when that scandalous gossip came about, I talked about it. Yes, now that's on the side. About you saying that if I said that Amaka is not, or Phyna is not a good friend to Amaka, what about Amaka that went to do XYZ? Pray tell, who first betrayed who? Phyna first did what she did to Amaka. We watched the conversation when Amaka called on Phyna that they should have a conversation about the whole Groovy matter. Phyna said she did not see anything wrong in what she did. We watched that episode. And Amaka was trying to explain to her that, listen, this is how I feel, and that is why I am calling you for us to have this conversation. And Phyna never saw anything wrong in what she did. There was no remorse displayed during that conversation. Now, we don't know if Phyna outrightly apologized to Amaka. Oh, Amaka, I'm sorry for hurting you, because we did not see her say it. Whether they did it off camera, I don't know. But all through that conversation, Phyna displayed lack of remorse. That was that. And on different occasions that she's had conversations in and outside the house, her claim still maintains that Groovy came for me, not for Amaka, so I don't see what I did wrong. If you don't see that as betrayal, then it's fine. Just know that whatever you think about people on this show, it just goes to show a reflection of your own personality. Personally, I feel like if I have a conversation with a friend, if I have a conversation with my friend and I tell my friend that, oh, I like this guy, and you say you're going to go talk to the guy for me, as a girl code that we share, I would expect that, number one, if you are interested in the guy, you tell me about it, then we should have a conversation about it, whether you would go for the guy or I go for the guy, or maybe we both back out, or whatever decision we decide to take regarding the guy. Number two, if the guy is now coming for you and you feel, oh, you probably like the guy, and because you've not been in a relationship for a while and want to go for the guy, I still feel like it's a conversation that we should have as two mature adults. So if we don't have that conversation and you go ahead and entertain the guy, I would definitely feel betrayed. And mind you, that was what happened. And Amaka tried to have that conversation with Phyna, and that was when Phyna was maintaining that she did not see anything wrong in what she did. So remember, there was already a betrayal or a feeling of betrayal between Phyna and Amaka. So yes, that's why you will hear me say all the time that Amaka was no saint, because out of that pain that she felt, she carried Phyna's matter to go and discuss with Chichi, who was in level 1. And that was where that scandalous gossip stemmed from. So Phyna already betrayed Amaka first, before Amaka went ahead, out of annoyance or whatever she was feeling at the time, to go and share Phyna's talk or Phyna's shenanigans with Groovy with Chichi. I mean, we were not watching the back of our televisions. We saw what was happening on the show. So Amaka did what she did, but Phyna did what she did first. And she maintained lack of remorse. And so Amaka, who felt slighted, did what she did as well. So nobody is saying that Amaka was a saint. Amaka gossiped Phyna with Chichi. Amaka said what she said. Till tomorrow, we are not going to know the full gist, 100% of what Amaka said to Chichi, of what Chichi said to Bella, of what Bella said to Chomzi, of what... It is a very, very dirty, scandalous gossip that tomorrow, except all the parties involved come out to come and say it 100%, we will never know the full extent of what was said and what was done and how much exaggeration was added to all that was said. Now, that's for that. I'm trying to remember the other thing that you also addressed. Oh, yeah, the Chichi and Phyna matter. Madam, I'm sorry, but you lied. You lied when you said that Phyna only discussed the whole matter with Bella in one day, that they discussed it. I'm
Chichi
sorry.
issue.
That was
Chichi
a
issue.
terrible gossip. Yeah, okay, Chichi issue. Yeah, let me address that. I'll unmute you so that you continue. Yes. Phyna,
Bella and
Bella.
Rachel.
Okay, yes, let me answer you. Now, Phyna and Bella and Rachel, they talked and talked and talked about the matter for 2 days. It wasn't something that they talked about today and then today they decided that, okay, let's go and address Chichi. No. I am saying if someone brings conversations like that and tells me that, oh, my friend did XYZ, I will not spend time slighting and spiting my friend. I will call my friend instantly, especially on a conversation that I know that we've actually resolved before. Because Phyna kept on saying that, oh, I said things about Chichi in level 2, Chichi said things about me in level 1, and we resolved it. Fine, people resolved it, and then more gossip sprung up. Why don't you go to your friend first? And that was why on the third day, or probably the end of the second day, when Phyna went to meet Chichi to go and confront Chichi, oh, they said this is what I heard, this is what I heard. And a lot of people that were following the show were saying, oh, this thing Phyna is doing right now is what Phyna should have actually done the very first day that Bella started telling her all these things about Chichi. Why did she have to go through the route of slighting Chichi, spiting Chichi, terribly gossiping Chichi, at some point body shaming Chichi even? Because I remember a particular conversation she, Bella, and Rachel had in the lounge. Oh, all these people that go to do bomb set. And Rachel was saying, your friend that went to go and do bomb set, why didn't you even tell her? What was Fina's response? Oh, and I didn't even see her when she was going. And when she left and when she came back, I saw that body had changed. Was that a necessary conversation to have? Or because you felt that your friend was trying to seduce your man? These are the kind of conversations we're talking about when we're talking about conversations about loyalty. How do you treat your friends? How do you treat your friends? We understand that this was a show and games had to be played to win the 100 million. And thankfully, Phyna emerged the winner. And that's why at the start of this live stream, if you started from the start with me, I mentioned that, okay, fine, you did what you did, XYZ, because you were playing your game, you wanted to win the 100 million. We can excuse you to some extent. But then you still come out of the house and you're still standing your ground and still adding more fire to your own reputation. How does that make you look? It doesn't make you look good. It doesn't make you look like the winner everybody wanted to win. So, Madam Saz, I wanted to correct what you said, that they only talked about it for one day. They didn't really talk about it. They gossiped about it spitefully. Phyna said a lot of things that she assumed, a lot of things that she imagined in her mind. And when she confronted Chichi, she discovered that, oh, all of her assumptions were actually wrong. And you saying that Chichi was gossiping about Phyna to other people, come on. Can we please be very, very accurate with our definitions about these terms? There's a difference between people expressing how they feel about situations and a difference with gossip as well. Chichi was not gossiping Phyna to other people. Chichi was expressing how she felt to Daniela. She was asking Daniela, you were a witness to XYZ that happened on XYZ day. What do you think happened? And Daniela, who was a witness, said, I saw that you were concerned about Phyna being on the floor. She looked tipsy. So you decided to go and call Griffith to come and get Phyna out of that conversation. That was Chichi seeking clarity because at that point in time, she was confused. The second person she spoke with was Brian. And everybody that was watching the show up until week 8 and 9, you would have seen that there was a relationship that had bloomed up between what's his name, Brian and Chichi. Brian was Chichi's only confidant in the house at that point in time, towards the end of the show. And why? Because all the people that Chichi considered as friends, yes, she had actually slighted them at the start of the show, but towards the end, they were paying her back in her own coin by also slighting her back, by also stabbing her in the back as well, by also betraying her, by also being disloyal to her as well. So Brian and Daniela were the only two confidants that Chichi had in the house. So she spoke about it with Brian. Remember, a lot of things happened in the final week. A lot of things happened. We're not even talking about week 9 when Chichi was head of house, when she was veto power saver or what a supreme veto power, when they lost the wage. A lot of things had happened. This whole thing is a build up. So I am trying to correct that notion. Chichi was not gossiping Phyna. For those people that actually paid attention to the conversation, to the details of the conversation that Chichi had with Brian, Chichi was asking Brian specifically, see what I heard. I was passing through the corridors and I was hearing people, Rachel, Phyna, and Bella, discussing about me, and they were saying things about me. They were calling me names. Do you think I should confront Rachel especially? And Brian advised her, it is not worth it because we're in the final week. It is not worth it. Don't confront anybody. Let's live in peace and harmony. Let's enjoy ourselves because in a matter of hours, we will not see her anymore. That was the conversation that Chichi had with Brian. Please, when we say people were gossiping, there's a difference. Chichi was seeking advice, was consulting with Brian, her only confidant at that point in time, on the right step to take. Why? Because Chichi had leveled up in week 9 and week 10. And according to Chichi, she did not want anything that would soil her image anymore. She did not want to be angry anymore. She did not want to be that angry person anymore. So please, there's a difference with all these terminologies. Let's get it right. Sir Liverpool, I'm unmuting you now, please. I guess you have more questions for me. Please go ahead and ask and I'll respond to you. I'm listening, please.
Okay, hi.
Yeah, I'm listening, please.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you said Okay, now that it comes to Shishi, you said it's not gossip. You said it's discussion. So what about when she was talking to Daniela and she said 10 of Groovy cannot even replace Deji? So what will you say about that? Because let's call a spade a spade. Because there are some people you are being favoritism towards, and some you are like being very critical towards. Because Shishi said that to Daniela. Let's be honest, already, Fina and Shishi, they've trashed out this issue, and Fina never spoke about this issue again. But Shishi still went ahead and was talking to Daniela about it. How will she even think I wanted Groovy? Does she really think that 10 of Groovy will replace Deji in my heart? What will you say about that? Is that
Oh my God, I can't believe I'm actually explaining all of these things step by step. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my God. Okay, so one thing we're very big on this channel that makes it seem as though we're very critical on, frankly speaking, with Gloria Elijah is because we not only analyze these housemates, we analyze and dissect their conversations. There's also the mood and tone of language. There's the mood, there's the tone, there's the language. There is also how these housemates communicate. What do they talk about? How do they communicate these things? I listened to that conversation that day. Chichi was not saying that thing. She was not making that comparison out of spite. She was upset because she fully feels slighted already. Fina and Bella, in fact, Bella made a statement to Fina that, oh, Chichi was the one that was forcing herself on Deji. Deji did not even like Chichi. Chichi heard all of that gossip about her. And so she felt offended. Like, I don't understand. These people already know that I am already with Deji. And they are saying that I was trying to seduce Groovy. Do they think that 10 of Groovy can replace Deji in my life? That was her making a declaration that she had made already in the house a lot of times. That she's in love with Deji. She likes Deji. They're going to be an item outside the house. And then these people claiming that she was the one that was making moves on Deji without even knowing the actual fact. It was painful to her. Also, of it coming from her friend, Fina. So that was not her slighting Fina or anything. No, that was her making her own declaration. There's a difference in all of these things. And it doesn't make me more critical about Fina over Chichi. There's no favoritism there. As far as I'm concerned, I do not see any favoritism there. So a lot of people are already complaining that we're dwelling on this matter too much. Sir Liverpool, I'm going to allow you one more question and then we're going to move on to the next speaker. All right. So please, just
yes?
one last question. Yeah. One last question. All right. So please, just one.
Can I finish my talk, please?
I said one last question or one last statement so that we can move on to other people. All
Hello?
right. People will listen. Can I finish my one last statement? Can you hear me? One last statement so we can
Yeah,
move
yeah.
on. All right.
Okay, good. Let me just finish. The last thing I want to say is that any little thing that happened on the show, immediately I'll see you make a video. But the moment that host
Hello. Hello.
whenever it comes to Fina, immediately you put up a video or whatever, blah blah blah. But that particular situation that Shishi went to when Shishi went to lied to Groovy that Fina was drunk and was lying on the floor, which is not true. Even Shamsi even told her that if this guy is your friend, why will you go and call Groovy? Why don't you come to the room and pick her up? And of which Fina was not drunk. Fina was
Okay.
not drunk, and she knows that the
Okay, so I think I actually addressed that conversation already, where Chichi went to ask Daniela, who was a witness, that what was my reaction when I saw Fina on the floor? How did I address the matter? And Daniela, who was a witness there, had explained that, well, you were concerned about Chichi, rather Fina. And because there was already Chomzi, there was Elo Swags. Those ones, they already formed the gang. There was Shex, there was Bella. They were already saying things. Chomzy, who of course we all saw was very, very bitter about Chichi in the house. Yes. I mean, she's out of the house now. PR is cleaning up her image, her reputation. But whilst in the house, Chomzy was very bitter towards Chichi. Very, very hateful and spiteful towards Chichi. Let's call a spade a spade. Daniela was a witness that saw all of that happened. And she was the only person that was vindicating Chichi. So we heard that conversation. Chichi did not go and call, what's his name, Groovy, because she wanted to prove a point. And that's what Chichi was trying to say. She called Groovy because there were people in there that were already hateful towards her. And she did not want a situation where she will go and drag Phyna and they will think, oh, you are scared because you don't want us to leak or expose what you have said about Phyna in the house to Phyna. So let it be someone else that goes to remove Phyna from the room. That was what they were talking about. All right. And please, I'm really happy that Sir Liverpool is asking all these questions because it really goes to show that when you are a fan, you totally need to watch the show with an open mind. Because let's be very, very frank with ourselves. If you are a fan, sometimes you have a certain level of bias that blocks your objectivity when you're watching the show. And Sir Liverpool, I'm going to be very honest with you. From some of the questions that you have been asking, it seems as though you actually watched some part of the show that revolved around Phyna with some level of bias. And I understand and I don't fault you for it. And that's because she's your fave and that's because you support her. And so you feel like you can just sweep certain things under the carpet. But that's why I always say, let's call a spade a spade. When you call a spade, it will allow you see that number one, not all the housemates and not everybody is perfect. And then your fave, even though your fave is a superstar in your eyes, there are also some flaws that your faves possess. And there's nothing wrong about it. But when people are talking about it, it does not mean that people actually dislike or hate your fave. No, it only means that your fave is not immune to being called out. All right? Okay, I'm going to quickly move on to me, M-E. Hello,
I'm here.
M-E.
I'm
Hi,
here.
you're
Can you
welcome to
guys
the
hear me?
conversation.
Hi. Yay. Okay. So
Hello, we can hear you.
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You're welcome.
Okay. So I'll say this, right? I actually honestly watched the show from your channel because I'm not in Nigeria. But
Okay.
I'll say the way that you guys are going about, like the few people that I've heard talk, like I understand calling out somebody when they do something wrong, but going as far as saying they look high when they're on live, you're literally accusing somebody of doing drugs. That's very, very, very wrong. Now, Amaka, who else? Bella. Someone said Bella has leveled up way more than Phyna has. No offense, but Bella had a bad reputation when she was in the house, so it makes no sense for her to come out and continue the same nasty behavior that she was displaying while in the house. So right now she's trying to clean up her image. That's why she's quote unquote leveling up. Two was Messy AK. Someone said that Messy AK is more classy than Phyna. No offense, Phyna and Messi are two totally different ladies. You cannot compare a person who walks around with bad girls club members to a person who basically grew up in the street. And it's like the way you guys are painting Phyna is like you guys want her to be this perfect classy lady when in
Sorry,
actuality this is
nobody. Sorry, let me pause you there. We need to be very precise and accurate when we try to quote people, all right? So nobody
mhm.
here said that Mercy is more classy than Fina. No.
Yes,
So the comparison,
somebody that
no,
they
the
compared Mercy
comparison that
to
was
they
made.
compared her to Thingy and said that Messi.
So
I actually
listen, the
wrote it down.
comparison. Hold on. The
Hmm.
comparison that was made was that when, rather Mercy Eke, I personally said that I was one of those people that felt she did not deserve to win during her season. I
Oh no, it's
remember
not you that
Queen
said it. It was
Omo.
somebody else who made that statement.
Hold on. Queen Omo also said that. However, what was said was that regardless of how Mercy portrayed herself on the show, when she came out, she had management. that helped her to rebrand herself and also helped her to work on herself. And now she's not all about that life on social media.
Okay,
Okay?
okay, so
Please
this is
continue.
this is the thing, right? Even if
Yeah.
okay, bringing up Mercy to me still to me makes no sense. Like I don't want to like degrade another woman, but if we're all being flat out, you cannot compare Mercy, aka the lifestyle that Mercy was living before she went into BBNAIJA house, to the lifestyle that Phyna was living. So now, if you guys would go back to when they were all talking about how they grew up, Phyna went into detail about her upbringing. She went into detail about how she grew up in the street. Now, I don't know about you guys, right? But I have friends that grew up in the quote unquote hood. It don't matter where you put that person in. You cannot expect a person who grew up in a street lifestyle that all they know is fight before you think, to just out of nowhere, just because they won $100 million, to have a miraculous change. No, life doesn't work like that. People don't work like that. Now, in regards to somebody saying that someone made a statement about why would Phyna threaten to go to someone's house and beat them. I'm so sorry. If your fans are threatening me and I have reached out to you and I said something and you choose to be quiet and play mute, I'm going to send you a warning. And there's nothing wrong in what Phyna did. I feel like the issue that people are not understanding is this. Phyna is not perfect. I'm not
Did Tina send a direct message to Beauty? Are you a part of a management team? How
I'm
would
not
you know if Tina
I'm
sent
not,
a
but this
direct
is the thing though.
message?
Everyone is implying
How would you
stuff.
know if Tina reached out to Beauty?
Okay, but this is the thing though. Everyone keeps on implying. So if you guys are allowed to imply your own stuff, it's okay for me to imply. Because somebody said that Phyna doesn't have any management. And I'm like, how do you guys know this girl doesn't have any management? Now, let's all be honest. What Amaka did is wrong. What Phyna did is wrong. At the end of the day, it's a show. But my own thing is coming out and like talking down on somebody. Like the things that I've heard today, and the sad thing is like it's coming from women, and saying a person is selfish, even saying, oh, that Groovy is a coward. Like, come on now. Like, yeah, like honestly, I love your show. And again, I actually genuinely watch your YouTube channel, but having to like come in here and like hear people talking down on another person and we're all kicking and ha and like the saying still goes, and I'll stand by it. Women, we are our own biggest what's the word, we're our own biggest enemy, because at the end of the day, you guys want a person that literally grew up in the hood. You guys, like, I don't know how to explain it better to you guys, but you want a person that grew up in the hood. She went into that show from her background, from where she's from, and you guys expect her the minute she come out to just start acting. No, you cannot compare Mercy to fucking Phyna. You cannot compare Tacha to fucking Phyna, because at the end of the day, excuse my language, you can't compare those people, because at the end of the day, there are two different people. And now I don't like degrading women, but let's all be honest. Messi had a lifestyle before she went into the show. When she came back, she continued the lifestyle and upgraded it. Now Phyna doesn't have the same, will I say, feminine or girly attributes that what you gonna call it, that Mercy had. So you guys cannot compare both people. Mercy herself, she already had that, whatever thing you guys want to call it, loyalty, or you guys want to call it, that she has not loyalty, but she already had, I don't know how to better explain it, but she already had that PR training on how to speak, how to act. Even when she came out, even when she was in the show, you guys saw how she was speaking her English accent and trying to push it through. But Phyna doesn't do that. Phyna still maintains her, I am from the hood, I will keep that hood. And at the end of the day, you guys cannot expect a hood woman to start acting classy. Beauty is plain classy, which is okay. But at the end of the day, what's to stop her from saying, you know what? Let me just put a statement out and say, you know what, my fans, please stop threatening this person. Because at the end of the day, I'm so sorry. If your fans threaten me and threaten my life, I'm going to reach out to you. If you don't respond back to me, I'm okay with the threat that Phyna made. Now, in regards to Groovy, if there was an interview that I actually watched, funny thing, after I watched the video, there was a link that was there and I clicked on it. And basically, Phyna explained why she went for Groovy. She said that Beauty said something to somebody and that pissed her off, because if it's like, let's say, for example, you're accusing me, the same accusation Phyna gave to Tichi. If Tichi had went for Groovy, honestly, I wouldn't be that upset, because at the end of the day, you don't accuse me of going after a man that I never wanted in the first place. What Phyna did, yes, it was childish, but Again, you guys cannot fault her. Now, Groovy is a grown ass fucking adult. The fact that people are still on the Amaka and Groovy issue, honestly, to me, is very childish. Because at the end of the day, if you meet a man and the man say, "I don't want you, I want your friend," who are you to be mad at your friend for going for the guy? Honestly, like, Groovy and Amaka never had a relationship, so why is everyone upset at Phyna? Beauty and Amaka never had not Beauty. Beauty and Phyna, they never had a friendship. So why is everyone upset at her? Like, at the end of the day, if you guys want to be upset at the man that decided to go after those two women and cause those confusion. Because the women, they did not ask the man to come for them. And if you guys watch the show the way I watched it from Gloria's YouTube. To me, I did not see Phyna chasing after Groovy. It was Groovy that was the one that was chasing after her. So at the end of the day, no offense,
Oh
like, you
my
guys,
lord.
like, I don't know how to explain it, but I just think, like,
Okay.
bashing her and even
Okay,
going as
me.
far as accusing her of drugs, that's bad shit crazy, man.
Okay, me.
Honestly.
Okay, me. All right, me. Sorry. Let me respond. You've said a lot of things. So let me respond to most of the things. I'm just going to mute you first, all right? So I can respond to what you've said. First and foremost, I feel like a lot of times on social media, a lot of people always want to come from the angle of women bashing women, women are the women doing this and that, women are the women doing this and that. I am female. I'm a woman, full blown woman, as a matter of fact. However, I'm not one of those people that will ever want to cover people's excesses using the women supporting women or the women bashing women line. A lot of people have used that line a lot of times to get away with a lot of things. It's not going to work on this channel. Apologies me, but that's not what's happening here. We're not doing that. We're calling a spade a spade. All right. And most of the people that have been speaking, whether they are actually supporting Phyna or not supporting Phyna, I believe they watched the show and whatever they want to say, they're saying from what they watched, and people are allowed to feel what they want to feel. People are allowed to interpret what they want to interpret from what they've seen on the show. All right. Now, you saying people are implying things. I don't think people just want to make things off air if they've been on someone's Instagram live and then they watched a certain housemate doing whatever they're doing, and then they're perceiving that, we watched this housemate for 72 days and we've seen how this housemate behaves in certain situation, and now we're saying something similar after the show. I don't think they are removing that from the clouds. So if someone says that, okay, they watched Phyna's live and she looks high, they are not saying she's high on drugs. So me, you are the one that's actually accusing Phyna of using drugs. And I think you should also be careful of your language. When
I
they say
didn't
she looks
accuse her.
high,
She said
no,
Phyna
because if
looks
you use the word
high.
drugs, you should not
No,
even
she
bring
said
up the
no, no,
word.
no. Can I? Okay,
No,
okay,
if
maybe,
people are saying, hold on, if people are saying that she looks high, it's because people who watched the show for 72 days have seen that on different occasions when Phyna is high, she's high on alcohol. And she herself has
no,
bragged
no,
about it a
no.
lot of
Okay,
times.
this is the
So,
issue I have with people. You guys keep on throwing around English language without fully understanding it. If you say somebody is high, I don't know about how people interpret English in Nigeria there, but here where I am, if you're saying somebody is high in a workplace, that means the person is on drugs. If you're saying
so this is
somebody
not
is
a workplace to
intoxicated,
me.
okay, but this
Okay, me, this is not a workplace. All right. We're having a conversation about Phyna, what happened after the show. And people are making references to what has happened in the house as well. All right. And Phyna herself has used the word high several times. So you are the one that kept on using the word she's from the hood, she's from the hood, she's from the hood. And I also expect that you understand that in the hood, certain words are used as slangs. All right. So please, we're not trying to correct anybody about the use of English language. We're trying to say, let us remove the word drugs. Nobody is doing drugs here. Phyna is not doing drugs. All right. We're not bringing that here. All right. Now that is out of the way. Talking about people implying things, still on the word of people comparing Mercy to Phyna about being classy. That is not the case here. Maybe you did not join the live from the start, but we've been having a conversation for over 2 hours now, and a lot of things have been said. And I will still reiterate that nobody is comparing anybody about classiness here. No. We're talking about the origin of this conversation is Phyna is the winner. She has a new status now. We're talking about how she should conduct herself and what is expected of her as a winner. Talking about you want to go to someone's house to threaten the person. All this conversation is from an interview that she had recently. And from that interview, Phyna never mentioned if she reached out directly to Beauty. And that's why I asked you the question. If you are a part of Phyna's management team, how do you know that she has actually reached out directly to Beauty? And you said, oh, people are allowed to imply. But we're trying to call a spade a spade. So if you want to imply, we have to be careful about the things we're implying. All right? So another thing you should also consider is Beauty's fans, as Phyna claims, are the ones that threatened her. The death threat that she called and all that. But the question is it Beauty that directly came out to threaten Phyna? Nobody knows about this, right? And Beauty herself has been quiet all this while. So if you started this live stream with me, I mentioned something that personally, I don't know what's happening in these people's clique and caucus or whatever. But as the winner that people voted for, people are expecting Phyna to conduct herself with decorum. There are certain things she should avoid, especially looking at the fact that the Beauty that she's threatening to go and beat, Beauty herself has not come out to make any video to threaten that she wants to go and do anything to Phyna. So if something happens to Beauty tomorrow, there are videos online as evidence to say that, oh, Phyna actually threatened to go and beat this girl up. But has Beauty herself directly come out to threaten anything? No. But all of these things are being done by fans. And at the start of this live stream as well, I shared my own experience with all the housemate fans. Most of them, they send me death threats. They insult my late dad. They say all manner of things. But have I ever sent any direct message that I'm going to go and look for this particular housemate to beat them up because their fans did XYZ? No. Because the truth is, if we think about it, most of the time, some people disguise as fans of certain housemates to do XYZ or to say whatever they want to say. And you as an individual, if you don't know, you don't know. So we are saying that for Phyna, as the winner of a level up season, she should focus on her focus, other than giving so much energy to what she does not really know about, to what she's not sure about. Her making public threats to go and look for Beauty's house, to go and beat up Beauty, that is her exposing herself. That's where this conversation started from the beginning of this live stream. So if you're implying a lot of things, please imply the right things. We're going to quickly move on
Wait,
to Kay. All right. Hi, Kay. Are you there?
Hello,
Hi. You're
Glory.
welcome to the conversation.
Thank you, Glory. Okay, I just want to briefly talk on all these Phyna supporters. First off, I was a Phyna supporter because I wanted a woman to win, and she looked like the only sane and worthy winner at that time in the house. But coming out and seeing all her shenanigans and everything she's doing, like we keep applauding bad character. We keep finding bad character, and yet we want a good society. We want a better society. We call it streets. We call it you being your real self. Okay, all these street guys who go around killing people. How about they go to the police station and they say, okay, I was being my real self. I was being me because I was raised in the streets. No. Phyna was in Big Brother's house. She never for a day. She had multiple altercations with people, but she never fought with anyone. She came, she's street, right? And that's her, that's who she is. But she was under governance, and she knew that she couldn't be that rash person. She had to abide to the rules. So she did. So she has the ability to be sane. She actually has the ability to be sane. So what are we now finding and I don't know, trying to say, okay, she's being her real self, she's being street, that's who she is, applauding. Okay, she had multiple altercations. Why didn't she go to up front to the people and beat them? Since she's being street, she can't restrain that street attitude. And also, I want to talk about her interviews. I'll start with the very first interview she had with Elozunam. The very first interview she had with Elozunam, she mentioned, she said, Beauty called her a hypocrite. That Beauty called her a hypocrite, and what did she even say? She said Beauty called her a hypocrite. That's why she put it upon herself. First off, Phyna made it clear that she liked Groovy in the house. But from what I saw, she saw that Groovy was, I'm sorry, but I have to say it, she saw like Groovy was out of her league. That's why she never really pushed it. And she saw that Groovy was having something with Beauty, so she never really pushed it. So that one died there. It's not like it was something in which it was an agenda that she had feelings for Groovy or something. She just proclaimed it. She's a very outspoken person. She said she liked Groovy, and she also said she liked Elozunam. She was going for Elozunam. She said Beauty called her a hypocrite. Beauty called her a hypocrite to her face. She didn't go through sarcasm. What was she even saying? That sarcasm told her, then she...
We watched what happened that day. We watched it.
Beauty called her a hypocrite to her face.
Yeah, we watched
now,
it.
Okay, Groovy on his own part played his strategy and got her involved in it by whatever nonsense that he was even doing. You as someone in which you were with this girl, you were with Beauty, you saw the whole madness play out. We're not saying she owes Beauty anything. She doesn't owe Beauty anything. She's not the cause of Beauty disqualification. She never had an or anything with Beauty. But just even if Beauty was, and because I never even saw Phyna talking with Christy, or even Beauty was in the place of Christy. Oh, Phyna, just that respect is, you don't have to be friends with people before you respect people. That's what I'm talking about. Us, this show actually reflects what the society is all about. Like you people cannot lack loyalty on a very dating level. You can't be, you don't have to be friends with people before you respect people. Okay, the guy moved to you and you saw the opportunity, you grabbed it. Okay, your other friend, your other person, your partner in the house, you say now she was not your friend, she was not, people are saying they were not friends, but okay, they were always together just for that decency. Tell her this is that okay, you claim the person, what did she even say, Amaka, that she apologized to Amaka, but we also, she never apologized to Amaka. She never apologized to Amaka. The whole thing goes on, and in the last day, the finale, you are crying that you were calling Beauty and Beauty did not respond. This is that, and you come out with the house you come out of the house already. You're ready for battle. 100 million did not even cool down your head. Like your next interview, you're already dragging another person. Beauty held a Twitter space, and she was talking about, Beauty was talking about she never really mentioned the show. She just talked about her improvements. Because I really, this whole Phyna and Beauty thing has made me pay more attention on the girl. And I've seen that she's actually a reasonable person. Because she has never mentioned your name. She held a space talking about her brand, encouraging her fans to empower themselves. This is that. And you're a winner of a show, but you're so obsessive. Like, how on earth do you have the time to follow up this girl to even know that she's holding the Twitter space? How on earth do you have all of that time? And you both say it's because she's street, because she's this, because people will go around killing people, and when you bring them to the law court, and they'll say, okay, it's because I'm street, because I was raised that way. No, you're an adult, you're responsible for your actions, and you have a brain of your own. You're supposed to know this is this.
Exactly. All right, Kay. I don't know what's up with your connection, but really thank you so much. I'm gonna quickly move on to
this because if her fans were calling her to order, if her fans
Kay, I suggest you quickly work on your connection, all right? Because I don't know what's going on. But we're gonna quickly move on to the next person. Guys, The link is in the comment section. All right. I see that a lot of people are struggling to join the conversation. The link is in the comment section. Click on it and you'll be able to join to speak. All right. Click on it. You'll be able to join to speak. And let me give you a tip. The moment one speaker finishes, immediately click on the link and you'll be able to join and speak. All right. We'll move on to Joy. Hi, Joy. You're welcome to the
Oh,
conversation.
finally, I get to enter today. Glory, I've been trying for months.
You're
Finally,
welcome.
I'm on your neck. Oh
You're
my
welcome. I
God.
love your hair. I
Yeah,
love the
thank
color of your
you. I
hair.
just died it yesterday. I'm about to go have a haircut, but my appointment is late. I have been trying to get in order.
Oh my God, you look beautiful. I love the way
Oh
you
God,
look.
this is my
Thank
first
you.
time on your. I've been on your show ever for like 3 years. I've been following you now, but
Wow.
like this is my first time. I've been ever since I've been trying to get in. Oh, but I'm so
You're
happy.
welcome. You're welcome.
Okay,
You're
I
welcome.
am here to speak for
Mm.
my girl Phyna. I love that girl. I mean,
Oh,
Phyna.
okay. No wonder your body has been hot.
My body has been so shaky. Like if you know things, even the analysis, all this, I was like, oh my god, somebody should just allow me speak. Because it's
Okay.
burning me. I love you. I love what you
Okay.
do. I love your analysis. You
Thank
are
you.
at the best out of there. I mean, I literally
Thank
text
you.
bloggers and insult them like, you guys don't go and learn what from
No
Glory.
way.
I don't know anything and
No
all that.
way.
So
That's
thank
not
you
nice
so much for
too.
what you do. But sometimes we
Thank
just
you.
have to bump heads because of all this our face and all
No,
that.
of course. I mean,
Okay.
it's allowed. It's allowed.
It is. I understand that. Is everybody has an opinion to do things. And once something is wrong, it is actually wrong. So now let me speak from this is the very first time, about 7 years I've been watching Big Brother. This year I followed it from day one, July 20, August 23, July 23, till the end.
Hmm.
I literally have 3 laptops, my car, my office, my
Wow.
bed. As I'm speaking to you, I followed everything 24/7. So now
Hmm.
I love a lot of people. I love Phyna, I love Amaka, I love Chi Chi. I love my trenches, all the trenches. They are my people. I carry them for head like you.
I can imagine.
So now let me speak from this Phyna of the thing. So now
Okay.
there's a way I personally reason things. I reason things in three different dimensions, like a neutral person, a fave, and also an housemate. Everybody's
Okay.
having an opinion of how this girl should behave, what she's doing is wrong, and what is doing is blah blah blah, which is understandable. I love Fina, but sometimes she overdo things. Sometimes I personally
Mhm.
just don't want to see her. Like I just want to slap her, like slap some sense into her head. But at the same time, we should understand that these are kids. They are Gen Zs. They are so young.
Mhm.
21, 25. Only Diana that is mature, and everything and all that. But that's not an
Mhm.
excuse for them to do what is wrong. So when it
Mhm.
comes to beauty, Fina, and everything, till yesterday, I they follow this girl. They know what she's doing. Now everybody's saying Fina should be loyal to beauty. In what sense? Loyalty is a very huge word. It's not something you give out. It's something you earn. Fina does not
Mhm.
hold Beauty any loyalty in any way. They are not friends. They share rooms, doesn't make them friends. For you to be loyal to
Mhm.
somebody, there should be the cordial and honesty. There should be some level of, you test yourself and make sure you are equal to the task. Loyalty is no joke. It's not something like, yeah,
Mhm.
because you are a girl, I have to be loyal to you. And again, this is a game. And we all know
Mm.
when it comes to Big Brother, it is normal for 3 to 4 people liking one person. So it
Mhm.
depends on who you eventually fall with. If the guy chooses you, good luck for you. And at the end of the day, if it's not your own, move on and all that. So when it comes to beauty issue, Fina has nothing. She didn't do anything wrong to beauty when it comes to beauty. She's not the cause of
Mhm.
beauty discovery. I love beauty so much. That girl is beautiful to the core. I love her, but she has her own issue. And eventually she's
Mhm.
disqualified. But when you see Amaka and
Mhm.
Fina issue, what I feel Fina did, how she handled Amaka issue that is wrong, is the sense that Fina actually did not wrong Amaka, but she did carry out the assignment in a very wrong way. When Amaka asked Fina to talk to Groovy, she did talk to Groovy. And Groovy sometimes they act like Momo. They say, they too much,
Mhm.
they reason well. But this girl
Mhm.
talked to you, and you eventually wanted this girl. If I were Fina, I would go back to Amaka and let Amaka know, babe, this boy saying he don't want you. Like me in the like, oh. And say we like
Exactly.
this guy. Both of us, all Amaka know Fina likes Groovy. They all know. It's not something that is like eating. She told everybody, all the others know. But because of beauty issue, she was just out of the game. Well, this is an opportunity for you. This guy wants you. Go back to your girl and tell her, Mom, the boy like me. Oh. That is the only mistake I felt she made. And she didn't do that right. Okay, this guy can't meet you. Phyna is this kind, this street girl, like she grew up in the midst of guys. It's very normal. A boy would not have issue with you and be dwelling on it. She would just talk and that's the end of it. But for a girl, when it comes to trashing issue, you have to sit down and talk about it. When Phyna called Amaka to apologize, she did apologize to Amaka. Not one, not twice. I saw it. She did one in the lounge. She did one else in the room. She was like, Amaka, I know you like that too, jokingly. But Amaka didn't take that as a real conversation that need to be held between them. So, but she did apologize. But Amaka didn't see that as an apology, and which is fine. She has every right to her emotions, to this, to feel however she want to feel. She did that. But now the thing is, Amaka should have addressed that issue. That Phyna, it never finished on my mind though. After that, you guys were playing, you were hyping yourself. She did, the way she was hyping Amaka, they were good before this, the chain of conversation, gossip started going around. But that thing no finish for Amaka mind. We all know that Amaka still have something against Fear. He likes this guy crazy because Amaka, Phyna, and what's this guy's name? Groovy embody everything Amaka wants in her own guy, like the kind of guy she wants to be with. She wants the guy that will pamper, and she's seeing all this in Groovy, and Groovy is doing this to Phyna. And it's understandable. This is a confound space that it will amplify any emotion you guys have, anger, happiness. There's nothing you can do about that. But fine, this thing came, Phyna moved on. And after this, and we were like, Rumi, they continued doing their stuff. Go back to level 2. When Phyna had issue with this conversation started, Amaka was the one who told Chichi. We all know that it was Bella that added the Jara to it. Chichi did not tell Bella that they were sleeping together. Bella was the one who added the Jara to it. And she confessed, even as the so-called boyfriend checks, no, that Bella is the one who added the Jara to it. So, but now, Amaka know that she didn't say it. Phyna know Amaka did not say it. That's why she did that issue. Like, me not leave me, not be my nudity for national TV. Me not leave her for me. And all that. She did that issue. But Amaka felt like that Phyna was the one who asked her to go tell Chichi, blah, 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 have my back. Then I say I did with Groovy and all that. That Phyna was supposed to come out and say something like you send me a message, now you don't turn to Wala, you can't leave me. But she did it in the way she best know how to. Okay, now let's fast forward, and Amaka came out. Before you left the house, Amaka left that house unexpected. Everybody was mad. I was mad. But when you came out for your interview, the story switched. It is normal that people will tell you that, Phyna is not your friend. Phyna never badmouthed Amaka in any way. He let that girl die. If you Maki will not say, Maki will they shame, Maki will not talk to man, all those kind of silly talk. Those are just silly talk. He never said anything about Amaka. Okay, let's assume that somebody is telling Amaka that Phyna is not your loyal friend, she's not this, she's not that. And you switch. Okay, it's fine. You can feel. I was the one who texted you on Twitter, like, you need to see what she was doing on the live. The way Amaka switch was so bad, I felt she didn't handle that part in a very right way. If you have issue with Amaka, if you have issue with Phyna, now that she's out, trash it. If you feel you guys still need to be friends, we have pending issue. You trash it out. Not that you would carry face. She was on live with Modella. You need to see the way she was doing. Like they were forced her to be there. I felt like slapping this girl from the TV. Why are you there? If you know you can't do it, don't come at all. It's normal. She win. You never voted for Phyna, and you call her your friend. You never wish her to win and all that, which is normal. What would you call that? Is that not loyal? When you say loyalty, you call somebody your friend, or you feel she's your friend, but you went out, you're not rooting for her. You're rooting for somebody because you feel she's not real. Fine, it's your opinion, whatever you want to do. So good. But all of them, inside that 28, all of them, all the 28 housemen are wrong. They all have their own bad side. Chichi, will be so-called Phyna friend, whether they work for Abuja together. She also has her own bad. Let me tell you what Chichi did. Deji has an influence on Chichi, and he rubbed off on Chichi in a very good way. And I love the way Deji was able to tame Chichi down and made her very calm, because Deji's like, I can't be with Chichi like this. They act like market woman. And we
watched all of them.
Chichi wanted to be with Deji. And he was like, I'm happy Deji came to my life. He was able to tame her down, and she was able to, coordinate herself when she's mad.
And Big Brother's punishment.
Yes, and that Big Brother, he so helped that girl so much. But we know that being with somebody has an influence on you. Let's say Groovy, not too sharp like that when it comes to Phyna. Phyna is the captain of the ship, even though Groovy is the man. Groovy not to rub off in only personal influence. It was supposed to rub off on
Mhm.
Phyna, but Phyna did not allow that to happen. So that's the difference you see in all this personality you see. DG personality rub off on Chichi doesn't make Chichi a better person than Phyna. Chichi also badmouthed Phyna in her own way. Imagine that day when they had that issue of Groovy disqualified, they were making this thing. Okay, on Sunday it happened, and Phyna was talking to Bella. Bella was talking bad about Chichi to Phyna. You know how this Bella used to do that thing. She went inside. You know, when Phyna is disturbed, there's a way she used to think. She would just be hammering on that thing, the same topic. She would be disturbed. She would be like, it was Rachel that called out to her like, Phyna, stop putting yourself into this situation. Go talk to Chichi. This set of you bothering yourself over this. Talk to Chichi and clear this thing out. And she did immediately on Monday. She did, and she
But
called
that was after they had spent enough time
yes, but
talking and
remember,
ruminating on the matter.
that's so true. You remember when they went to level 3, when this girl, Chomsy, wanted to say something. Phyna was trying so hard to get that information out of Chomsy to like, what did my friend say about me? She's having that doubt that Chichi said something that she hasn't heard about her. But you know, she wanted to get that juice, but she's not getting it. If you listen, when they're talking about Chichi, she will listen. She will like, what did my friend talk? What did my roomie they talk? Like true say she they talk, say let me nominate me or all this, da. But she go they put small to get them talking. But at the end of the day, Phyna is not that person that will say something behind you and will not say it in front of you. She will say it word for word. But you might not like the way she will handle it. She will be loud and be doing blah blah blah. She's not sometimes mature, on her way, but she will say it. And after the discussion,
But you know but sorry, Joy, I just wanted to chip in something here. But you know, yeah, that's old Bella's gossip that she brought up about Chichi to Phyna. You watched how that conversation started,
yes,
right?
yes.
Did you notice that Phyna was actually spoiling for a proper fight? Let's call a spade a spade.
That is
Did
why
you
I
notice
love.
that Phyna was
Yes.
spoiling for a fight? Now, before Rachel started trying to play the sensible person by telling Phyna to go and resolve the issue with Chichi, they were actually fueling the matter. Bella had her own beef with Chichi, so she was spoiling the matter. Rachel had her own movie ticket issue with Chichi. She was spoiling the matter. According to her, she wants to see how everything will go. And Phyna was planning that day. She was going to start poking Chichi gradually until she got Chichi in a trap so that she would do what she wanted to do. It
That's
was
what she said.
Rachel that
If
now
you
told her
change
that,
them
okay,
for me,
fine.
no. Phyna told Rachel that if
Yeah,
Chichi
no,
I
that was
go
what she
change
was
her for
saying.
him
That was
too.
what she was saying.
Yes.
No. She was saying that now small, I go take start am. Now small, I go take the do am. And if she can't do anyhow, I go change am for her. Phyna had a plan. So it was later, after the whole matter had been overly stressed, that Rachel now told her, okay, it seems like this thing is disturbing because they were trying to sleep. Phyna could not sleep.
But
So it was
remember,
later Rachel now told her that since it is disturbing you, go and have a conversation with Chichi so that your mind will be at peace.
yes, that's
It
so
was
true.
later.
But let's
Exactly. It wasn't immediately.
remember, Glory. Even when Phyna wanted to fight, I remember her saying that. But it was Rachel that also not be able to be fight, to not follow and fight. Just talk and small, go say, okay, I don't hear. I go follow and talk small. But that's why I
Yeah.
love that. If Phyna should have, that day addressed that issue, it will have escalated and become something else. And we wouldn't want that. I am so happy she didn't do that day. I was like, oh, this girl talked today. Now she opened her mouth
Yeah.
like, wow. I bet me she know. So to me,
But
personally,
Joy, yeah. But
to me,
Joy, what I want us, we've actually overstressed what happened in the
so now
house.
let
I
me not
mean,
talk
a
about
lot of
after
us
the issue.
were.
Let me not go. I'm just trying to point out everything everybody's saying because I was listening to all the speakers. I was
Yeah.
what they were
Okay,
saying.
just quickly summarize, all right, because there are
Okay,
other
now let
people
me
who
see.
too,
Change
all
is
right?
constant. Let's just say this. Change is constant. She just came out of the
Okay.
house. So what I'm saying is, to me, our team is trying. When it comes to that, Phyna never mentioned Beauty's name. She just said your faves. She keeps saying your faves. She never mentioned names. The only place she mentioned Beauty name was when Elozona, that guy, directly asked her about Beauty, and she has to respond. And she mentioned this girl's name. So we all know how this thing. If we talk, I'm not gonna finish today. But now, change is constant. We cannot just say everybody has to be the same. We want a different thing. This girl is from the street. She has lived a rough life. She doesn't even know what stardom is. So to me, I believe at this stage she needs to calm down a little bit. I was watching the Dano tax yesterday. I was like, shut up, just keep quiet for once. Just, you don't have to be making noise. She doesn't know how to compose herself in a corporate level, and which is not her personality. She needs to work on that. But I don't want her to change personal just because we have an expectation of how a celebrity should live. She don't talk, so she not go do past herself. This girl is somebody that wants to live her life the way she is, so that she not go choke her hand, and which is very normal. We want to change, but when it comes to threatening somebody or no threatening, me, I don't joke with my parents for no reason. If anybody, like, I love what she did on Monday. She addressed the whole fan, like, Free Nation. Since I got the email also, like, I don't want any of you to fight. I don't want this. And I believe some of these housemates should have done the same thing. Groovy did the same thing to it's our groovers and whatever. Like, no fighting. Let us live in peace. If Beauty had done the same, it won't. I mean, we'll probably tame down. Even though we know all these Twitter clicker faceless people, they will still come because these are where bloggers are eating from. So, but at least she will have addressed that thing and make it cool down a little bit than just allowing them to do whatever they want in the name of these people will go all out for you. Phyna is changing, and we should give her time to change. She will definitely come down, but I really don't want anybody to put pressure on her like she should be posh and all that. Be you. Being a celebrity doesn't make you change your lifestyle totally. You can still be you and being who you are. And they are saying nobody will endorse that. You don't know that this girl's already bagging endorsement. She said she don't want to tell people because by the time she starts showing people, before you know it, she like her thing low key. Either she's lying, either she's not. We don't know. But it doesn't. Clean attitude should not make an endorsement or one company don't want to associate with her. No, I don't agree with that because every endorsement comes with their own clause. They have their own.
Yeah.
If you can, once
You have
you're
to round up, Joy.
if you don't work on their terms, they terminate you. So like you go,
You have to round up, Joy.
will happen for your endorsement. If you say, okay, I'm ready to work with you, this is my terms, you go read them.
You have to round up.
This is what you are signing for. Are you ready? And you say yes. So if you like, make you do whatever you want to do outside. See,
You have to round up, Joy. You have to round up, please. There are people
please,
waiting.
No,
I'm
let
sorry.
me tell you, I just want to say this thing.
No.
Please, just give me 1 more minute.
I'm gonna miss you. No, 1 minute is long. I'm so sorry, Joy. But really, I want to really appreciate you, right? I want to really appreciate you. I mean, you're one Phyna fan that's very, very reasonable. Thank you so much for constructing your own perception the way you did. Thank you so much. I mean, you just proved that everything will be fight. We agree to disagree, right? You watched the show, you had your own interpretation and understanding, and that is exactly how you put it out here to us, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, and for bringing clarity to Fee Nation, thank you so much. I love the fact that you said, okay, Phyna did XYZ and I don't agree, she did XYZ, I agree. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I wish there was more time, could have continued, all right, but other people has to speak. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, we will have to quickly move on to Jay. Hi, Jay.
Hi, Glory. Babe, it's failing me that I can't see your face.
My dear, you see this network of a thing? The network is
see person picking. Anyway, I just thought that you are legendary. 2 weeks after Big Brother, we see they rush your channel. We see they keep for hours. Console for me, I beg. Glory for president.
Jay. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay, let us talk. Shay is here. I voted for Phyna, but I don't know how I feel about her right now. And I want people to understand something. There's a culture we have on this channel. Whenever we are talking about something, is what is happening at the moment.
Exactly.
If Phyna do good, we go talk good. Like what is happening? Like last week, I really want to talk about Phyna last week, but you said we should hold on for this week because Bella and Shaq stuff was happening at the moment. So people should take a chill pill.
Exactly.
And when you see that they shout street, do you know that there's street code? I grew up in Warri, like really Warri. Street code is loyalty. Street code now loyalty. You must loyal for streets. Because when you're not looking, your loyal people go look your back when they don't gun you down. So that loyalty thing is a street code. So nobody should tell me otherwise. Phyna, they tell about loyalty. She was telling us that if we're looking for loyalty, we should go to the Bible. Oh, my that girl no street as I think it's Like she knows street as she teach as it is. Like street bar. Anyhow, if your guy mess up, you go tell her say, guy, this way you do no good, no cool, oh, man. But I see your guy. You not go snitch on that person. Street code and loyalty.
Yeah.
Like we're talking about, like somebody said, she said something like fame is intoxicating. I really agree with how this thing don't enter Phyna head. And another problem I think Phyna has is that from the house, she made us to believe that there was nobody she was answerable to. Her parents, she was not answerable to anybody. So she has always been a dictator. That person will be saying, now her mind go happen. Now her mind go happen. Fine. I remember that time that Chichi won Supreme Veto Power. She told Chichi, when Chichi was breathing her hair, she was telling Chichi in code. I was like, hey, I was supposed to say that, please don't talk so that people that will not sanction you.
They
She
had
was telling
a
people,
conversation.
yeah, that you know what to do. What she actually wanted Chichi to do was to choose her and Goofy.
We
So
had
that's
the
her anger
conversation
that she
now.
was that anger when she dey form on Sunday now because say as she not choose Groovy, she because anyway, you know bad just Groovy get people, they go vote for her. As she see say Groovy come out, they didn't bite her body. That was what stemmed that gossip that she had with Bella because she had no business gossiping with Bella. That thing was coming from the frustration that if to say Chichi save Groovy for no go. Then now if I think that's this Phyna strong head of not listening to anybody is making whoever is going to manage her, the person will have a lot of problem or will have a lot to do. She should borrow a leaf from Portable. They know they carry the yarn. See Portable now, as they yarn, as go yarn, the one will be saying Kobara. Portable don't disappear from scene, come out somehow. Now he's trying to make a subtle comeback. She should borrow a leaf because this fame that she has, she is a BBNAIJA fame, is one of the most delicate fame. So it's
Honestly.
down. So you grab whatever you can grab. Like she needs to calm down. That girl back, she go far. And if anybody of her fan they deceive her, make she know say they don't know her. They don't know her struggles. She needs to be able to sustain this. She has been telling us she wants to do farm. She never tell us what she wants farm. So she don't join Bella brand. What do you want to do? Like exactly what you're a high priestess. Like, okay, what do you want to do? What's the next level? Because definitely if you're coming out from BBNAIJA, it has given you a platform, like a celebrity platform. So whatever you're going to do, there has to be a top notch. There has to be something extra. Because they will not pay you what they're paying normal people for it. What do you want to do exactly? And she's just there beating around the bush. So I really think Phyna is disappointing. Like seriously. I feel like she should stop all those lives. She's just everywhere. That's not how winners behave. See white money now. I believe say money they make person buy, it go suppress your throat, not fish out. That's the people take them not fish out. But this one she what happened? It's supposed to dig the voice, it's supposed to dig the tissue. That's why they talk you choke. Money go choke, you don't go fish out. But Phyna just they commonize herself. Every life she did there. She's a winner. She's supposed to distinguish herself. Anyhow, no matter what, you have an edge over beauty. You are the winner. So whatever beauty or anything they talk, now talk. See, if you want like me like this, but if I want go that kind, I go close my mind because fine, you go hear different things because it's a game of dog eat dog. Everybody want to bring you down. So anyhow, you go block your ear. And another thing they fail to do is that whether they like it or not, it's just human nature though. When you have 100 comments and you have 80 good comments and you have 20 bad comments, you dwell on the bad comments. I think she should redivert her energy, and dwell on people love her. If she noticed that love, she for no see that hate because whether she likes it or not, the love passes the hate. Whether she won't agree or not, the love is more than the hate. So you dwell on the love. Now talk now. Those people that are trolling her, she see them back, she go vomit. The thing go vex her more. So she should not give them that like they've won feeling. So Phyna, she really needs to calm down. People that love her, they should talk to her because I think people she has listened to, maybe they don't really care about her. And the girl is so used to being alone. So now taking all that is going to come as something strange to her. I'm still rooting for her somehow. but she really has to listen to advice. All those her plenty life is not necessary. Do it when necessary. Like, just,
Yeah.
I think it's not easy enough. Make her people get her job, make they get her talk show, make she dey waka. By the time she don't come back, she don't knock off. She no go fit they do all those her life. They find who she want to. And I think now, for me, I think now she should, her song should be I am grateful. I love you guys. I'm so grateful. She should keep singing that. We will never get tired of it. It's better for her to channel that to a positive and all this one so she dey do the spoil
Yeah.
and she's going to do great. She's really going to do great, but she really needs to calm down. People should learn how to tell people the truth. We should not say because this person and as a little do go get no. Glory, if you do something like all right, well, I will tell you.
Of course.
And I believe I'm mature enough to like, okay, I've heard, take criticism with your like do that kind of thing. So she's used to that my teacher. Now that she's saying that people are saying that who told you that that's the way somebody is? Do you know the essence of human being is to be meek and be teachable? Change is constant. So if Phyna is telling her that that's the way she is, me, if I tell you that's why my own if I pass, they're gonna cut people head. That that's why I am. I just keep head. No. That's the path to greatness. You have to be meek. You have to, there's nothing you cannot learn. Sure, you see this thing called poise, elegance, it can be learned.
Of course.
It can be learned. The most important thing is for you to look at it, okay, I like this, I want to be like this, and you will learn it. So Phyna, Kai, if you come down, may they teach her these things. She will do that.
Thank
She's
you
a
so
beautiful
much,
girl.
Jay.
Yeah,
Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you. Yeah. Before I let on Emanuela, I just want to say one or two things. Yeah. So on this live stream, we've used the word street a lot of times. I think we need to redefine what streets means. All right. And I noticed that some people use it in a derogatory manner, and some people make it look like it is all about poverty, poverty, poverty. I think we need to redefine the meaning of streets. All right. And I have a question for all of Fina's fans that are in the comment section at the moment, still dragging Glory Elijah and the people that are not speaking what they want to hear. The question is, Phyna has said that all our fans are her, and she is like all our fans as well, vice versa. So the question is, are you exactly like Phyna, in and
I know be
out?
Phyna. I know be like her. So Glory, they should be dragging. They will drag you to Aso Rock. That's what they say. Drag. They will drag you go there. So they should drag us. They should keep dragging. We are ready to be dragged.
Okay, no. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, Jay. But those are the two things I wanted to put out there, all right? So if you are you're still saying that you agree with everything that Phyna is doing outside the house. I mean, I'm not even dwelling on inside the house now, but outside the house, what she's been saying in her interviews, the way she's been responding to questions during her interviews. Please, I want to hear what you have to say about that. All right. The link will be in the comment section below. So moving on, we move on to Emanuela. Hi, Emanuela. Hello, Emanuela.
Hi,
Emanuela.
Gloria.
Hi, welcome to the live.
My
How are you?
elegant and gorgeous Gloria. I'm fine.
By the way,
I'm good.
Emanuela was
I'm so
one of those
angry with you.
people. Emanuela, wait, let me introduce you. Emanuela is one of Fina's strongest supporters. And I respect her so much because she does not go about insulting people. Yes. So, Emanuela, you're especially welcome.
Thank you. I am a proud Phyna supporter. I'm one of the
Gang,
Nations. Yeah, in fact, I'm one man squad. So I love Phyna. You know how far. You know how far we did it. So I'm not going to bore you with that. So for me, I want to say this: if in just 2 weeks, and I see Phyna changed, then Phyna I will ask myself, this is not who I voted for. I wasn't expecting any change from Phyna. What I saw is what I'm
Yeah.
seeing now. Consistency. The lady I saw that walked into Big Brother and removed her wig and took Guinness and started drinking. I say, yes, this is the show. And this is the person. The ladies who kept saying the lady who kept saying, who is saying now, they're gonna cry. And we're cruising with that.
Okay.
Anybody who want jam a transformer, make it go jam, we don't care. So Phyna, for me, she's who she is. If in 2 weeks and Phyna changed, then I would have said this is not the person I voted for. So yes, there's room for growth. She will learn. And you know, we stubborn people, you don't push us. When it's time, we'll come down and start doing that. I want to put this to everybody to tell them that Phyna has the best management. Let me say that to you. But first, let Phyna be Phyna first. Let her make her flaws. Let her do herself, do who she is. And then you see her, she'll go through the fire and come back. So there is no time, yes. But you can see that. Even wait, let me tell you this. You could even see that even people who left Big Brother houses, who people never knew that they were even existing. When Phyna came, they started trading with Phyna's name. That is impact. That is Phyna for you. Okay, we have seen that. They are using her name to trade. They are using her name to trade now because Phyna is being mentioned everywhere. So they are using her to trend. So that's one thing I'm seeing about Phyna. So Phyna, I am not saying she's not going to grow, she will grow. But everybody, you see, Gloria, you are different from Ella. Ella is different from you. The way you run your life, the way you do your things is different from you might be a winner. And this is the way you want to go about, but that is not the way I would do my own things. There are different ways to the market. All of us will meet in the market, Abby. So that's one thing. So I want to, because there's an issue I've been trying to talk about, but I couldn't get access into your live. I think that was about before they left the house. It was about Chichi and the rest of them. Let me tell you, Chichi is the greatest gossip of all time. There's a lady that was putting, I think she said some things that you were trying to correct her. What she said was the truth. After Chichi and Phyna came together, trying to squash out their issue. And let me tell you, do you know how that issue happened? When she had issue with Bella, when they were trying to sort out this, when Bella was not even willing to apologize to her, what she did and all of that. When, Chichi walked away and left Phyna and Chichi and Bella there. And Bella was the one that brought up, was now telling Phyna, what Chichi was saying in the house, how he was putting her up and all of that. That's when Phyna started spinning out that this is what she has been doing to her. Even see what she's doing. See what she told her about. That was Phyna did not just start that conversation. It was Bella that was telling her that he's surprised about this girl. This girl is this girl is that. And if you were in Phyna's shoe, let me say this: we are human, and everybody, everybody who were Chichi's friends kept warning Phyna about Chichi, kept saying all sorts of things. This girl, and all of this kept warning you, kept saying things. And Phyna didn't look at that, and she was still close to this lady, Chichi. I think Phyna has the biggest heart. If I were her, I would never be close to that person. You are my friend, you are putting me up, telling people to put me up that I'm strong. And all of us, we are here talking about loyalty. We all, in our corners, we all have our imperfection. We all have all the things. So let it not be that we just some people trying to say that Phyna, she will not go far. If Phyna has only me, she will go far.
I want to ask you a question.
Man is not God. Yeah,
I want to ask you a question. Yeah, sorry. I'm not going to go into what happened in the house because I feel like as we're going back to, trying to settle old scores. Some people that come to speak, they misconstrue what we're trying to say and they misimply things. So
Yeah.
the question, yeah, so I'm trying to focus on the aftermath of the winner of Big Brother
Yeah.
Naija season 7. And
Yeah.
I need people to understand that as long as the media is concerned, the first 2 weeks, especially even the first 1 week of these housemates coming out of the house is usually like the most important time of their fame outside the show. I need people to
Yeah.
understand that because officially that is what they signed on their contract.
Of
That
course.
week after the show, after they have been evicted or after the show ends, they will go for all their media rounds. That's where you see them having up to 10 interviews with different media platforms, different media
Yeah.
houses like that.
Yeah.
And you will find out that it is what they say during that time that people begin to have as their new
Mm,
perception of them
yeah.
outside
Yeah.
the house. Do
Yeah.
you get me? Now,
Mm-hmm.
people also there's a particular segment, or should I say section rather, of the viewers of the show that understand that okay, most of what they did whilst the show was still on
Was
was
just
them
yeah.
playing their game,
That
right?
game. Yeah.
Now, when they come out of the house, especially the winner, there's a certain level of expectation that people have of the winner. Why? Because they don't have their interviews on the day the show ends. Their interview does not start even the next day. The interview starts on the Tuesday because at least they give them maybe one day or
One day to
thereabouts to
meet with
rest,
that. Yeah.
right? Yes. And I believe that that very one day they would have had some no time to speak with one or two people that they have around them, especially their handler. Do you understand?
Mm.
And for people who have been struggling to enter the show, Bella said she auditioned 4 times. Phyna said this season was her fifth time auditioning. So for
Yeah.
people like these people, they already know how it goes. It's not like they just come from the universe or from Mars and they dump them inside Biggie's house. No. They know that this is how it goes. They know that there's controversy after the show. They know that
Yeah.
there are certain things that they've done that would definitely cause a backlash for them. Their team is
Mm-hmm.
also aware, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so
Yeah.
it is expected that they would have been briefed at least briefly
Okay.
that okay,
Let me.
this is how people are reacting at the moment. So the question I have for you is I understand your love for Fina. I mean, you've declared that a lot of times on this channel, and I really respect how far you've gone to sustain her while the show was still on, and out here, your support for her still stands. But question is, outside your love for Fina, looking at the way she has been responding to questions during her interview, what do you think about that?
Okay. First, let me tell you do you know that when they came out, these people were taken away. You remember Fina, Bella, Brian? They were taken away. You were
Mm-hmm.
aware. Do you know that Fina didn't even set eyes on her handler for her? Maybe before. Do you know when she got to meet the handler? People don't just come out and say, "Okay, this person said this person." And for me, I haven't seen anything that Fina has said that is far from who she is.
Is
She
it
wants to
right?
speak her
Even though that
truth.
is who she is?
Fina came out. She said, okay, somebody was saying it here that Fina said that she was even saying her ex-boyfriend called her. Countless time I have seen Toke Makiwa talking about her issues with men, talking about her ex-boyfriend, talking about this. What is wrong if somebody says, okay, because I have somebody who rejected me, because now see what the person is doing. And he didn't put his name out there. And they want to crucify her. Do you want somebody, wait, Laura, do you want somebody like what Bella is doing? Bella, when she came out, she said this. In another interview, we are seeing another thing. If this person is making a mistake, let's see it. If what she's doing is wrong, let's see it. That even when you are saying, I used to say people, when you are saying nonsense, when you are confident of your nonsense, people will even listen to you. Be truthful to yourself. This is who
Okay.
I am. Then there is time to work on you. Than hiding your flaws. And you come and show us fine colors. Meanwhile, inside you is dead.
Hmm.
So now I
Okay.
told you, I said something to you. I said, let them allow Phyna, let her do her thing, let her make her mistakes. And she's going to go through fire and she'll come out of it. And you see her, she'll be rebranded. You see Phyna. So now let her be herself. And if you look
Okay.
at it, the person, what people saw that they voted for, let her be that person for now. Do you know how many months they have? They just have few months. Brands, they are talking about brands are looking for people who are loyal. My darling, even the brands are not loyal to anybody. They are not looking for loyalties and all of that. They are looking for people who have fans, who can make their product, who can make noise for them, who can do things for them. Not loyalty,
We
because
know
even
them.
you, they are not even loyal to even you that they will take. So let's not
All
go
right.
all this. Yeah, I just feel we shouldn't go all this way. To me, it's not because I'm her fan and all of that. No. But I still think Phyna has the biggest heart. Because there are a lot of things she has condoned. If somebody comes out from my family, I will go for your generation. And she said something and said that she's going to beat your fans, your face. And she didn't put a name to it. She didn't say anything. What is wrong? Do you know what it means for somebody to insult your parents and said your poor parents who could not afford their medical bill, that they will die, that they would die of accident, you would die of accident. And we didn't see anything wrong with that. We didn't make noise about it. But people are coming here and say, "Oh, she said she's threatening to beat somebody." Do you know this?
All right.
See, I don't. There are
All
things I
right,
don't want to say.
Emmanuel. All right, Emanuela. Sorry, but we'll have to cut you short because there are other people on the live. But thank you so much for sharing your own opinion. All right, I really appreciate. As always, I will tell you that I appreciate whenever you speak about Phyna because as a fan of Phyna, you always know how to send your own point without doing
Yeah,
what
Gloria, the
some
same way
other
I'm
people
boring here, that's the same way they talk about you, and I'm fighting like crazy.
Yes, I know.
Touch not
Thank
my
you so much.
anointed. That's it. When I'm passionate,
Thank
when I
you
love
so much.
somebody, I'm passionate about you, and I'm ready to go all way
Yeah,
for you. So that is
yeah.
it.
Thank
We all
you.
make mistakes. We are not perfect
Yeah,
beings.
of course. Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much, Emanuela. Thank
You're
you so
welcome.
much, Emanuela. Yeah.
Thank you.
So my question still remains, guys, and I need us to focus on what we're talking about. It's the aftermath of the show Phyna that we're looking at. We understand that Phyna in the house was XYZ doing whatever she knew how to do best, and now the show is over. And we're seeing Instagram lives of Phyna. We're seeing interviews of Phyna. I want to know what you people really think about the Phyna that we're seeing having those interviews. Do you think that as the winner of this season of Big Brother Nigeria that has ended, this level of season, do you think that Phyna is showing a level of self? Do you think that she's handling those interviews properly? Do you think that some of the things that she's saying on those interviews are actually coming out right? Do you think that she's helping herself? Do you think she's doing herself some good or more harm? Do you think that she's actually putting herself in a positive or a negative life? And do you think that her management is actually helping her the way they should be helping her? Move on to Look. I don't know if I got that pronunciation right. Hi, you're welcome to the conversation.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Can hear you perfectly. You're welcome to the conversation. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I saw you are in my country and I'm excited because I was like, oh, I miss her. I am not there anymore. I am in Netherlands right now. So I was like, oh, dang
Ah,
it. Yes. I am hoping you are really having fun.
I am. Thank you so much.
Let's
Okay.
go to Phyna. First and
Okay.
foremost,
Okay.
I am her fan. I voted for her, even though I'm quite far. I actually supported her. And
Nice.
after show, obviously, after show, Phyna is doing herself more harm. But I
Okay.
believe she has always been doing herself more harm, even at the last week. So it's not changing. She has that sense of consistency of doing more harm. But I think I am seeing it in a very different eye because I grew up with some sense of corporate in me. My parents are from corporate. I studied things about corporate. So I think I can handle much more interviews nicely because I have that calm sense of way. Phyna has never been forced to be calm in any way. Her main job is hyping. So for her, everything is always going to be cruise. And that might be a problem for her right now, but it's 2 weeks in. I wouldn't expect her to like be me or like to be like that perfect me of like thinking through it out, answer it in a more calm way and in a more precise way. I don't agree with management in terms of handling her social medias. The next 1 month for her will be rough. It does not matter what. Lycon didn't have his Instagram, Twitter. He didn't hold any of that for like a whole month or so. So I'm like, I don't know why they've actually like given her all this access. Now she can go to Instagram, she can go to TikTok, she can go to Twitter and read all these things. And obviously it actually affects because those are your people, your parents. You wouldn't want anyone to wish them death. So I think that was the wrong move for them. They shouldn't have given her anything. Just give her a blank phone to take pictures once in a while. And I think someone said here that Phyna is not speaking about her future plans. Phyna has spoken about her future plans until I think personally I'm actually also like tired. She has spoken about farming. She has spoken about opening a club. She has spoken about continuing hyping. What more do you want? Like she's really speaking about it. And farming is a big, like it's broad. You must know the crop. You must know the season. You don't expect her to tell you, to come and tell you, oh, I am going to plant corns and rice next year, or 2 months after this. I think we are overestimating what she has to say, or maybe because of our expectations, then things are happening. And her being the winner, I think, according to me, what I actually loved about her from the first point is that what you see is what you get. And sometimes that is wrong. Sometimes we need to be calm, we need to out ourselves rightfully, especially whenever it involves anything public. But Phyna has never grown up knowing that there is some sense of having some dignity, having some wrong choice of words, being slow, not being too hyped. You even see in even parties. I think I saw the Dano and the other what is this called? Minimi. She was the only one shouting out of the whole group. Yes, I'm like, okay, everyone is trying to calm down. What is wrong with you? Okay, it's fine. This is what we all signed up for. But I think continuously, if it comes up 1 month afterwards, and we see her that way, then that's when even me, I'll be like, okay, this is too much. You're supposed now to actually know, because I am also 25 years old. I can't imagine waking up right now. I have to work for 100 million. I can't imagine living in a place after 72 days. Waking up, I have 100 million in my bank account. My parents, who I thought that they would never get healed, I now have a chance to heal them. I now have a chance to take all these people with me. And apart from that, I have people who are looking at me every single time. I have people who are shouting at me on the road. Right now, I'm walking in the street. No one would care if I've been like, that kind of vibe. So I'm like, I think it's too much for anyone. And being a winner is even worse. Because even I think one of our interviews was saying that it's exhausting because people are not like, oh, wait for the winner, I'm like, I can't imagine being 25 and having all these people looking at me in like a mirror, like trying to read my every move. Like it's not easy. And according to me, she's taking it the wrong and the bad way. I think there should just be a balance around it. The management just has to close the apps. And for me, I think also her being accessible is also nice because it's different. White money, I was not a fan of white money. I was a fan of Liquor Rose. But I always say, I'm like, the white money who we saw is a sold product. He was selling as a product in the whole house. And then we all bought the product. After buying, you actually go back at home, you open the product, and it's a different size. Oh, it's too big. and you're like, oh no,
Hmm.
it looked so nice in the mirror. What happened? So why is that kind of way? So I'm like, with Phyna, it was so nice. So I'm like, what I bought the product, I got the product. Maybe too much of the
Hmm.
product, but it's the product. So I just have to deal with it that way. So I'm like, it's nice because even yesterday I saw her. I was in her TikTok live, and I was like, I actually like enjoyed it. It was calm. She thanked people. She was still hyping. You could say she's exhausted and tired. She was still hyping. She was still thankful. She was still saying who they. And I'm like, okay, this is what we need: the calmness, the hyping, and I'm like, I hate when people are saying that, I don't know, brands will not actually take her. Phyna is as marketable as a market. Like, out of all the people who we saw in 28 Housemates, if you don't take Adekule and Phyna, there is no one else. Like, those two, the way they market, one is so philosophical that you can buy even a shoe that is broken. Another one will just hype you out of it. You'll be like, it will look good on you now. Just buy it. I'm like, let me buy it. It will look good on me now. Like, all of them have a different way of
Okay.
marketing. They are really, really good, like, as people. So I'm like, I think Fina's not doing great, but Phyna can do better. But I think the change just has to happen slowly because she's not like Chichi or like, let's say, Hermes. If you see Hermes, even though he's young, the places he has gone, the things he has learned, you see his thinking. Phyna was even asking on the last week, this thing's true. Aliens. And I'm like, you're 25, oh, you don't even know these things anymore. And I'm like, okay, it speaks exposure is not. So everything according to her, it's like, it's close, it will happen. That's why I think I even didn't expect her to not do the all extra thing on the last week, the whole crime thing. I'm like, Phyna, according to her, as long as you guys have already fought, the next day she'll be like, who they? And I'm like, what happened to your fight now? What's wrong? And then he's like, it's
Okay. Thank you, Luke. Thank you, Luke. We have to quickly move on. But you know what? I really appreciate the mature way that you just shared your own opinion. Thank you so much.
thank
Thank you
you.
so
Have
much.
fun.
That was refreshing. Thank you so much. That was refreshing. All right. We're going to quickly move on to Ruti. Ruti. Hi, Ruti. Hello. You have to unmute. Hello. Okay. If Ruti is not there, we're going to quickly move on to Lola. Hello, Lola.
Hi,
You
Glory.
have to unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can you hear
Yeah, we
me?
can. Yeah, you're sounding so low. I hope you're okay.
No, I'm just waking up, so that's why I'm like,
Ah,
you
ah.
know.
Just tell me you slept off on the line.
Actually, no. I've been awake all night, so I was just kind of like having a nap. That's why I'm
Oh, okay.
very low. How are you
You're
doing?
welcome to the conversation. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay.
About this young lady, Phyna, I didn't watch the show that much. I was literally watching the show
Hmm.
through your own eyes. Because I'm not in Nigeria
Okay.
right now. And I didn't vote for her. However, if I had a chance to vote, I probably would vote for her or Adekunle, one of those. Um,
Hmm.
but let's say the way she's acting and all that, from what I've seen, like clips here and there on Twitter and listening to you, I think we should just give her some time. Maybe she would change, maybe not. Or is she still gonna be the same person that she is? We don't know. But we just have to give her some time. And based on what everyone has said that I've listened to for the past 30 minutes now, I think she just need time. And we also said something about loyalty. I think loyalty is a very, very strong word. I don't believe in loyalty in just few days. You have to work to earn it. I mean, that's just my own ideology. I don't know about other people.
Mm-hmm.
I trust very easily, but am I loyal in the first few days? Maybe not. Um, and beauty, she does not owe her anything. I don't think so. And what's this other lady's name? Amaka, right? I mean,
Mhm.
we're close to a certain point. Like I said, I didn't watch the show that much, so I'm not really going to go into things I don't really understand. Um, yeah, I don't think she owes Amaka anything either. Because if we're talking about loyalty, I don't think any of these ladies were loyal to each other. Let's just, like you said, let's just call a spade a spade. I don't
Mhm.
think any of them are loyal. None of them are loyal to each other. Even if they try to be, the game is gonna force them to not to be loyal. You know what I mean? Like you still have to vote someone out at some point.
Mhm.
Um, but it's a game. Let's just deal with it and move on. The people will get off our screen at some point, or they might not be.
Mhm.
Um, but I would like to ask you one question though. With everything
Okay.
that's going on, how would you have loved her to act
You mean outside the house now?
outside of the house now?
Don't threaten any housemate in any interview.
Mm,
That's one of the rules of the media. Don't, because it's the media. Such interviews will be translated onto print and electronic media. So you don't know how far such words that came out of your mouth will go. And the internet never forgets. Don't threaten any housemate.
Well, I guess that's reasonable. And I remember when what's this guy's name? Shags was threatening this lady on the show,
Rachel.
people that never addressed
Yeah.
it. But yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't like the fact, again, I didn't see the interview or the live show or whatever. But yeah, I don't support threatening people. And I heard from other people that one of the fans came for a family or some sort of things like that. I mean, I've not been in the situation that someone will insult my family or come for my family anyway, and I wouldn't say how I'm going to act, but I
Mm-hmm.
know definitely that I'm not going to come for you or threaten you or I'm going to kill you or something like that. Not even in a public space, because you never know what's going to come out bite you in the ass. So you have to
Mm-hmm.
be careful the way you use words, and you just
Exactly.
never know. But hey, like I said again, I think we should just give her some time. And I think nevertheless she has fans that is going to support her either ways. So I think she's good. She just need maybe management. I don't know who is managing her. She just need to tame it down a little bit. Like some people said, that's what she was on the show, and they're getting what they bought compared to some housemate that sold them something different, and they got some different products when he or she came out. But hey, she just needs some time, I think. And I think that's all I
Mm.
have. I'm
Thank
not really
you.
like, I don't really like to talk too
Thank
much,
you
but
so
yeah,
much.
that's all I have.
Thank you so much, Lola. And thank you really for that question. I mean, that's that's the point that a lot of Fina's fans are missing, not just from this life that we're having, but from the complaints and the criticism that Fina has been getting online in general. Because I'm not the only one that's been talking about it. There's been other people that's been talking about it. And I know a lot of Fina's fans that are very mature people that you won't even see them at this point in time. They don't even want to talk. They don't want to even be associated with Fina for now because of how, like, it's like she's on a roll during our interviews. I mean, people are saying that it's what they bought that they are getting. Yes, to some certain extent. But guess what? When she runs into trouble, will these people still come out? Because here's something people are failing to understand. A fan threatened Fina, right? But then the thing is, this person is an online, they call them netizens, right? And the
Mhm.
thing about people online is most of the time, except for people like me that actually puts a face to our name, Twitter is one space that you can almost never know who is behind the keypad. Why?
That's
Because people can actually operate 10 accounts at the same time, right? So people can use anonymous accounts to do all sorts of things, and you will never know who is behind it. But now, when you now directly just say, okay, it is this particular person, I know the person because this person's name is attached to that username's account, then you're already making suggestions, right? You're already assuming. Now, that's on the side. You're making your assumptions, but then there is no direct threat from the person you are suspecting, right? But now you have now made yourself, you've now exposed yourself by coming out in public via the media to make threats. You see, that's a problem that I see, and I know because I operate in the media. But this is something that the fans are not really seeing. And in as much as the fans are saying that there's nothing wrong with it, the question is the fans, are they the law? If something goes wrong, will these fans be able to save Phyna? We're not praying for anything to go wrong now, but we know life how it is. We know how the internet operates.
Right.
Do
And I
you get
also
where
like,
I'm coming from?
yeah, I understand what you're saying. I also like to add something to what I already said earlier on. I feel like beauty should also come out, maybe not come out, or maybe just give management or whoever is handling a social media handle can just come out and caution this people a little bit. And from what someone said on here earlier on, Phyna already cautioned her fans to tame it down a little bit, maybe beauty should do something similar. I know, like our celebrities, all these musicians, they're crazy fan, Whiskey FC, blah, blah, blah. Well, I think some of them don't do that, but maybe she should do something similar and, just tame these people down a little bit. Don't come for our family. She's trying to save her mother from the fibroid and, surgery. And I think they hit a very wrong spot and she became vulnerable. I'm not trying to give anybody excuse. I don't know this lady. I don't know how she functioned, but I'm just saying, I'm just trying to put myself in her shoes. How will I feel if this thing is happening to me? That would be a good thing. I know beauty has been kind of like quiet, but I don't know. Is that touche, like you said, or uncouth? You can be
Someone just
quiet.
commented.
Say it again.
Entered that. Someone just commented. Beauty cautioned her fans during her Twitter space.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
maybe she should make a public announcement or something like, not everyone is on a Twitter space. She can put it on maybe on a page or something like that, just to make sure it's out there that, hey, I'm putting it out there. Make sure don't do this, don't do that. But anyways, these people will live their life. I'll live my life. You live your life. Everyone will be okay. Everybody might well okay last. But anyways, that's all I got.
Thank you so much, Lola. Thank you so much. This is very refreshing and interesting conversing with you. Thank you very much.
Have a
All
good
right.
one.
We're going to quickly move on. Thank you. We're going to quickly move on to Oge. Hello. Hi, Oge.
Hi, Glory.
You're welcome to the conversation. How are you?
I'm fine. And you? Good evening.
Yeah. Good evening. Okay. Let's hear your own
Wow.
thoughts, please.
I'm so happy to be here live today with you, Glory.
I'm happy you're here too.
Thank you. First of all, I want to pardon me or maybe any of your fans to people who always call you Gloria. Me, I don't like that kind of name. They always see you say glory, 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 and they keep on calling Gloria, like old mama in the village. I don't understand. Glory Elijah, or you always write Glory Elijah. Oh, anyways.
Thank you for that.
So another thing I want to speak of is that you see this BBNAIJA this year, I wasn't really that committed to it, but something made me to go into it. It was you that made me to go into it. You see this final of a thing, I saw it coming from the house, but nobody saw that. Nobody sees that. I saw it that she will be that kind loud when she comes out from the BBNAIJA. And even though you encourage that, even when you see Beauty, Groovy, that when people were dragging Phyna here outside the house, that she did that, you will never, agree with them. But later on, one day, there's a video you did where you came to rant that Phyna just say, Gloria, you're not coming back to your senses. You're not seeing what this Phyna is now was doing then. That's bygone. There are some people that are saying that Phyna did this to Beauty and Amaka. This I saw a clip on Facebook where they play a video that it was Deji, Amaka, Beauty, Phyna. They were discussing about when Beauty called her a hypocrite. So when they were discussing that, Phyna was busy saying, Beauty is a fool, I don't care about your mama, your father. I was looking at this woman being a woman for that matter. The way she was making noise, she's too loud for my liking. I was just looking at that. Even somebody, was it Amaka that corrected her that no, you shouldn't mention people's parents by saying they don't care, they don't give a fuck, this, that. So that day, Amaka wanted to speak, but sometimes she would just hold herself just because she needed that friendship going or moving. So later, but she made it clear that she looked at what Beauty told her, why she called her a hypocrite. Not because of Groovy, but she wanted her to at least back her up or support her when she was having a problem with Chomzy. So then Deji understood that particular scenario clearly. He now said, I understand where he was coming from. He wanted as a friend that she needed her to back her up from what the problem they were having with the Chomzy, not because of Groovy. And then she now said that she didn't even like Groovy that time. She didn't even do this. It was what she was doing that made her. I was not asking myself, because I once have a friend that my girlfriend is not good, as in she's not, there was not anything like, being romantic. They always have problem with the boyfriend. Later on, because I was in the middle of that friendship, later on, the guy came to me that he liked me. I just have to run from that relationship, because one day they will not say I am the one that caused that problem. Why would I? Men are still there. Men are out there. Why would it be that same person that will not go and having an affair with? Your friend now asks you that I love this person. Go and talk to you. The man now turn to you that it's you I like. You don't tell your friend, like, look at what this man is saying. I don't know. It was not him that you want to go and befriend him. Why you know that Beauty was in the picture? Amaka have already told you this or that. You still went in and fall yakata to that same man that they were dragging. I don't understand now. Is he the only man, or must you have a boyfriend in the house? And people are there, hyping her that she didn't say anything wrong with what she did or that. No, we all are women. We are human beings. There are some certain things that you don't put yourself into. You reason with your senses. Then talking about people saying, Phyna, this is who he is. I want to know what they mean by this is who he is. Is it that he's a bad woman? I don't understand. That she will be loud every day, talking about even cursing people. And you say this is who he is, who she is. No, now we have seen people that is in the streets. Even Messi that they were talking, Messi was in the streets. I am living opposite Macy's them house. If you want, I'll go outside and show you the picture of the house and their compound. I know her. But when she came out, when she won that BBNAIJA, she comported herself like a queen. You see how she always sits, always how she sat, always, even in her own interview, even though they're asking her what she did, she used diplomacy to answer that question. As a queen, she is. That is what I'm expecting this lady to do. What's her name? Phyna. But she opened her mouth wide. Sometimes I'll be disappointed.
Okay, you're killing me.
Sometimes I'll be just disappointed. The way she will just talk, okay, even if you want to apologize, you say, hey, I don't care. This. No. Sometimes we apologize to make peace reign. Either we owe you apology or not. Sometimes there's some things, that somebody you did that or that beside you is not happy. Just do that and pass. It will even give you more credit from the people. Not that maybe don't owe you this, you don't owe you that. No. Whether you owe them, you don't owe them. Just do that and let the peace reign. You are the queen. You have won. You are wearing the crown. So just comport yourself as a queen. You are representing so many brands. You are representing BBNAIJA. You don't just be doing that. This is who he is, who she is. Who is that she is? Is it being so wide? That's what, or so loud? That's who she is. One thing I know in this world is change is constant. When you learn from people, you change. She has been watching BBNAIJA, seeing people that won or people that win that show, the way they behave, even people that don't win the show, they always behave like queen they are. Look at Bella. We know that Bella did many things in the house, but yet when she come out, when she go for her own interview, you see how she comports and answers some questions straight and go her way. But telling me that this is who she is, no, now. I think that girl, maybe we're talking about her manager or this, that. Let me tell you, Phyna looks like somebody that doesn't take correction. That is one thing that always cause problem between she and the Groovy. Whenever Groovy wants to correct her, she says, if you don't like me the way I am, just go back. She'll just be, I know now. When somebody give you advice, calm down, reason that thing, whether is it favoring you or not. Maybe they have been telling her the way she will comport, but because of that, loudness in her, doesn't allow her to, change those attitude. And remember that she's a queen. She's representing BBNAIJA, representing so many brands. At least compose herself, rebrand herself, level up as a queen you are. They always dress her like a queen, but she doesn't act like that. There are things we do to just live, to earn a living. But when you now see yourself on top, you leave those things. Carry on with the life you have seen yourself now. Honestly, the way I'm seeing her, she's disappointing me. Even from the house, I know that she will be like that. Even though you do not wrong anybody, you can say, I am sorry. Let life goes on. Maybe she doesn't want friends. She doesn't want to work with anybody. That's why she's doing like that. No, you are hurting some people. You have offended some people, knowingly or unknowingly. Then you say sorry. It doesn't remove anything from you. It doesn't remove that crown from your head. No. Comport. Talk to people with a love, this thing. Not every time you be shouting, bah, 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 bah. No, now it doesn't make sense. Maybe if you just say maybe BBNAIJA they should crown this, but maybe it might not get to her. But because people vote massively and there's nothing they can do, they have to give it to her. She's not representing well at all. She's not making points. Each time she's granting her own interview, she's talking like what I don't. I always follow her interview just to know what the way she will behave and what she'll be saying. But the way she's saying it, honestly, I've always been disappointed. I'm telling you.
Thank you so much,
Anyways,
Oge. Thank you
but
so
they don't
much.
know that what we are doing here is to, encourage them to do more. People don't know that all these things you are doing here, they are watching you. Then when they watch what we are criticizing, they will just go there, and work more on it. But all these her myopic fans will just come here and be making noise, blah, 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 blah. They don't see anything wrong with whatever she does or whatever she did. No, now, you don't see a woman like that wearing a crown and they're making blah, blah, blah. This is who she is. Who the hell she is. No, now.
Thank you so much, Oge.
White Money is a street guy. When White Money won, when he won, look at the way he was doing things. He wasn't like that. Even from the house self. He said he's a street boy, but he never caused all these wahala, about these things. Sometimes people will say that you are biased. From Pepe Den Gang this thing season. That is when I noticed that you criticize every action, every character that you see on the show. Honestly, that's why when you talk, I'll just calm down here and be watching. That is when I started. When I joined this your YouTube this thing, Abi.
Thank you.
Your platform
Thank
anyway.
you.
That is when I joined to follow you every season. Even though I did not watch it, I'll watch it through you. I have referred so many people, and I always see them in your platform because they are there. I told them that you are honestly a frankly speaking glory.
You know what, Oge? You know what? I really appreciate all what you just said because you emphasized on the interviews because that's what we're actually talking about. We're talking about the way she responds, the things she says on the interviews. And you mentioned something that's really apt that Phyna is representing her brand and Big Brother Naija. And that's another thing a lot of people fail to even recognize, that the winner of the show every season is representing the brand Big Brother Naija, not just for 1 year, but automatically that person has become like a part of the family. That person has become like a face of the show, right? So when they say, "Oh, who won the show this season?" and they see the person that won, people want to look at that person and say, "Oh, wow, this person really deserves to win. This person is really carrying themselves as a winner. This person is really befitting of that crown, that title, that position of the winner." That's what people want to look at. And with winners over the years, right? A lot of people would say, "Oh, wow, we're really satisfied with the way this person has carried themselves so far." But what Fina is doing so far, we feel like she's not really upholding that title properly. And she needs to work on herself. She needs to work on it. And I love the fact that you also made emphasis on that speech of "this is who I am." And that was what I said at the start of this live stream. That when you go into Biggie's house, you go in thinking you are 100% refined. But there's no way, it's like going to university. There's no way you go to university that you just enter the school and you come out. No, the school has to pass through you. From all the experiences you shared, the interaction with the housemates, interaction with Big Brother himself, the task, everything is all encompassing. It has to fine tune you. And nobody is expecting Fina to change overnight, as our fans are all ranting in the comment section. No, we're not expecting a magical change. We are saying that the first 1 week, first 2 weeks of these housemates, especially the winner coming out of the house, it is a very, very crucial period, that the winner has to be very, very careful of what comes out of their mouth, of how they behave, of how they conduct themselves. Nobody is saying that Fina has to change overnight. Of course, we are not babies. We know that overnight
Yes.
change sometimes is not really possible, but comport yourself. You know that there's going to be. I mean, Fina was the one saying in the house that, "Oh, I know that when I come out of the house, this groovy matter, there's going to be a lot of issues. I'm ready to give anybody bass balls. If you talk, you go collect." We heard her saying all of that. And that's exactly what she's doing out here. But what were we expecting as the winner? Oh, we're not talking about first runner up. We're not talking about third runner. We're talking about the winner. Calm down. As you rightly said, she has won. She's the queen of the season. The second winner in 7 seasons. It is not easy. She deserved the win, in my frank opinion. Her talent, her skills, her creativity on the show, it earned her the fans that she got. It earned her the support. But does that make her flawless? Absolutely not. It does not make her flawless. And now, outside, during her interviews, she's projecting her flaws more than what made people fall in love with her in the first place. People did not fall in love with Fina because she's threatening or she's doing XYZ or because she's there. No. Personally, I feel people fell in love with that girl that's very innovative, very, very creative, very, very outspoken, confident. I don't know if you get what I mean, okay.
Yes, yes.
Exactly. So it's not about, "Oh, she has to change overnight, blah blah blah." Anyways, thank you so much, Oge. That was so much wisdom we just spat out there. We're gonna quickly move on to Oliver so that we move on to the other speakers. Hi, Oliver.
Uh,
Hello,
uh,
Oliver.
hello, good evening.
Good evening. You're welcome to the conversation. How are you?
I'm fine. Oh,
What's
ah,
happening with you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Um,
Okay.
I would like to say some kind of thing, but let me just chill. So
Ah,
yeah, I
why are you
wanted to
feeling?
ask
You have
you.
to say what
I
you want to
wanted to.
say.
I wanted to ask you something, please. Like,
Okay.
what's the meaning of showbiz?
I don't know. Please enlighten me.
Ah, you were the media.
I don't know. Please enlighten me.
I won't enlighten you because I know you know. So I will leave it
Okay.
at that.
Okay.
Yeah. S-
Okay.
Um. So most of these things that Fina is doing right now, that she's outside
Hmm.
there, personally, I see them as showbiz. Yeah. because
Okay.
some of these things actually make people to stay relevant.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. If you check other housemates, you see some of the things they do, and you see those are the things, some tweets, those are they just tweets online, and those are the things that make them relevant till now, not because they were former BBN housemates. No.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
really want to understand what is the problem with Phyna and what is Phyna doing wrong that people don't like. And mostly people that didn't vote for her, I want to really understand what is their problem with Phyna. Why are they interested in her getting endorsement or not? I mean, you didn't vote for her, you didn't like her in the house, so why are you interested as an individual that she will fall or she will rise? It shouldn't be your business. It should be the business of the people that voted for her. And we are not complaining.
But
I
that's not the
mean,
conversation we're having here. The
I'm,
conversation we're
I'm coming
having
there.
is how she's handling her interviews.
Is it just about the interviews? No, I've been listening to what people are saying.
Mm-hmm.
Management and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So far so good. I've not seen any problem with her management. I mean, she just came out of the house and the expectations are too high. What people are expecting from her to do just less than a month out of the house is too much.
Oh wow.
Yes,
Okay.
it's obviously too much. Oh, brand will not come. She's too ras. She's this, she's that. Are you the owner of the company? Are you the brand? No, we are not. We should leave the brand to decide on that aspect.
Okay.
Yes, we should leave those things for the brand to decide. I have not seen any Big Brother Naija winner that does not get endorsement from brands and companies. It's impossible. So those talks of Phyna will not get endorsement because she's too rash, she's too loud. I don't even see that at all. About her loudness, we just need like she needs time, and we can't actually change her. She might actually just reduce some kind of silly behaviors of which I agree that she should reduce. Yes, of course, she should reduce. And the aspect of those loyalty to this person, loyalty to that one, streetwise and this. First of all, someone came here and she's saying in street you have to be loyal. First of all, if you know anything about street, you should understand there's no loyalty in street. Forget about loyalty. When you are talking about street, you don't even put loyalty close to streets. It doesn't go hand in hand. You that same person said that BBN is a show of dog eat dog, and you are expecting loyalty where you want dog to eat dog. How is it possible? Now, the aim for most housemates, I cannot say for all housemates, the aim is to get the 100 million. Do whatever you can to get the prize, right?
Yeah.
I mean, she did what she knows how to do best to get the prize. She doesn't see Gloria. If
Yeah.
if what you want her to be or how you want her to behave is not how another person wants her to behave, then she's definitely not going to please every one of us. She's not going to please every one of us. There must be haters, there must be people that love her like that. And
Okay.
fine, from the one I'm talking, you understand that I'm a fan of Phyna. I voted for her with my
Of course I
money.
know.
I give people money to vote for her. So me personally, I never even see any problem about Phyna and her brand for now.
Wow.
Companies
Okay.
where why endorse her, I'm not sure see they don't see any problem with her now.
Hmm.
Her personal life not supposed to even concern us.
Hmm.
Brands are not going to look towards her personal life. They are looking what they can gain from her. How she can endorse their brand. That's what they are looking out for. I mean, come on. Tasha was disqualified. Messi won the show. They had issues back to back on Twitter and every other space.
Oh
She's
God.
not she's not the first person to talk like this or tweet like this or talk on interview like this. We had Messi and Tasha back to back. So why is Fina's own so special or different? I want to actually understand. I want
Okay,
to
Oliver.
understand. Yeah.
All right, Oliver. Let me answer your question because you actually
Yes, yes.
asked me a question. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So you asked what exactly. I think from the start of your talk, you asked what
Showbiz.
exactly Tina done wrong, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay.
and what exactly is wrong with her brand. Okay, so the thing is, there's nothing wrong with Fina's brand, all right? The brand we're talking about, she's building the brand, and we're going to see the brand, right? We're going to see the brand. It's a gradual process. She's working on it. We're going to see it. And what exactly is wrong with it? There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. What we are talking about is the way, as a winner, Phyna handles her interviews. All right. If you as a fan does not see anything wrong with that, then there's nothing I can say. You know, I can't contest that with you. At the end of the day, we each have our own perspective to how we see things, and I cannot rob you of your own thoughts. I cannot rob you of your own opinion. All right. What you've just posited, that's your opinion, and it is fine. And as a Fina fan, I respect that. All right. And if you, as you said, you don't see anything wrong, there's nothing I can say to that. I cannot contest anything you've just said. All right. But we've had this live for over 4 hours. And at the start of this live, I said what I wanted to say. So I'm glad you listened and you already know my position in all of this. So I'm not even going to contest anything you said. All right. Thank you very much, Oliver. Okay. I'm going to quickly move on to Aqua. Hello, Aqua.
Hello, Gloria. Good evening.
Hi. Good evening and welcome to the conversation. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. What of you?
I'm
I
good.
um
There's an interference coming from your audio.
can you hear
There's
me
an
now?
interference. Yes, but there's something, it's making this very weird noise.
Really? Can you hear me? Hello? I think
Please
it's
carry
better
on. I
now.
can hear you. Yeah,
Please,
it's better now.
I came here because of Fina, and I've been listening to people, and before then I want to start from the house. Some people discuss about the house issue between Beauty and Amaka issue. I want to say something, and if people were saying loyalty, if they are discussing about that, they shouldn't even include Amaka to the situation, because we all watched that when Beauty was with Groovy in the house, Amaka was trying everything possible to be with Groovy. So if Amaka feels maybe she was betrayed by Fina because of her attitude, then I think she too betrayed Beauty on that aspect. We were saying that she was not, people are saying that she's not supposed to be in a relationship with Groovy because she was also Groovy was also with Beauty. I would love to maybe get some clarification. Maybe I'm wrong. I would love to know. We are all ladies and we've all been with somebody's ex before. Sometimes some of our ex, like their ex, walk to us if they find out that maybe their guys are going out with that. They walk to us and like they'll be like, "Please, I'm still with the guy. Can you back off?" And some of us, we tell them we are not ready to do that. So because somebody's own was shown on a live program for all of us to watch, those people who does that also come here to tarnish the person's image because she felt she was. To me, I don't see any loyalty why Fina should show to Beauty, because as we watch, I don't think any of us will allow our brother to be with a girl who disrespected our brother in the way to the extent using a word I don't think I can even pronounce it on this line. So If Groovy decide I don't want to be with Beauty and he wants to go in for another person, I don't think any of us has any like right to discuss whether Phyna should have said no. It's her life, and she will choose the guy she wants to go out with. To me, if it doesn't work, I don't care. If it works for her, I don't care. But the point is, she has her own life. Any guy who comes in to propose to her, it's her to decide if I want to be in such relationship or not. So based on the ladies, the three ladies involved, none of them own anybody loyalty, because it's a place, it's a game of chance. We go there to struggle to get money. And as we are all struggling for money, people come on with their strategy to get to the higher target or get to the target itself. So as you are going, you know what you are supposed to do. I believe there are rules and regulations. You've read it. You know where to cut your boundaries. You know where to step, where not to step. So if you think whatever thing you are doing or you're in a relationship and it will trigger something that at the end of the day it will disqualify you, then I think you should advise yourself that you will not even get into things like that that would disqualify you. I will say I'm a free nation. I will not lie to you, Gloria. And basically, sometimes some of the things Phyna says, I don't like it at all. Sometimes on the space of Twitter, I see some of the chat and I ignore. I have personally sent some messages to her on Twitter before and Instagram, sometimes like talk about her response about situation, and people were doing comparison here. There is no way you can compare two personalities at the same time. Um, I don't really know much about her, but she says she's from the street. From the street, I could use myself as an example. I was lucky to have a corporate and also have a life of the street life. So I know how to blend them, and I also know how to respond to questions and answer them. But let's take her job, what we know her to be, a high priestess. And we all know that their job is to be screaming, shouting, hey, that kind of thing. So she had that kind of energy in her. So a time for her to answer the question in a polite way or to say it in appropriate manner, because of that kind of ideology in her head already, or how she sees herself to be, she speaks it so loud to the extent that maybe she might be speaking sense, but because her demeanor or her expression will just give it out. For instance, where she was like, somebody came into a DM and threatened her. I did not like the answer. The day I watched the video, I was like, oh no, this girl shouldn't have said that. I will come to your house and beat you. And she could have just throw like it's just a game or something, and we all I just beat your face to the game. So please, there's no kind of threatening here and there and stuff. And it could have. I also want to talk about the media. If we say we want to help these people to develop, then I also think the media should come out with a responsible questions for them to answer. Because you watch a whole lot of things on the program, and every media house they will go, they like all of them want to talk about relationship. It's like the media doesn't have any news to talk about. If we are claiming that what this person did was not healthy to talk about, then why should the media carry that and bring it out to portray it more on that or enlighten more about that situation? We could bring other things for us to discuss about, because but bear in mind that we all have our personal relationships that we are in, and I don't. Some people relationships are even worse than whatever thing we saw on the television. But at the end of the day, we have it in our cupboards, and we are not talking about it. So if somebody comes on, has gone for a program, and the person has come to your studio or whatever for an interview, and you want to know the person, what the person will bring out after she won the program, you need to come up with a dedicated interview. Not like, oh, so how did you switch on beauty? How did you do this? Like, how did you do this? I don't use the media house. And to add it to it, I believe also we should all know as ladies, we can't decide a man to go out with us a man will make the final decision if he wants to be there or not. So, for instance, if I was to be Beauty, I was there with a guy and this thing happened, I would rather not even make my fans come into this kind of argument like she was not loyal, she was not this, she was not that. To also add, that 72 days they were in the house, I believe it's like their own word. It's not like I believe, it's their own word. You don't see anybody. It's just the 28 people, house members that they see. So it's like we are out, we move in and come back to our various homes. So anything that is surrounding them is what they are entitled to. So I'm asking again, maybe Gloria, you can help me here. For instance, because I'm not a friend to you, and maybe a guy I like or I was with came to propose to you because we are staying in the same area, do I have any right to come and question you?
Okay, Aqua, I didn't get that question. Can you repeat the question quickly?
For instance, maybe we are staying in the same area, and as we are staying in the same area, I know you, but we are not friends. And maybe my guy comes to propose to you. Do I have any right to come and question you that why are you going out with my man?
Aqua, I'm going to be very honest with you. At this point, to be very honest, I can't really change how people view life. All right. I can only say how I view life and what I think. Okay. That question you're asking me, I think I've actually addressed it over and over again on this live, and I'll still maintain what I said. If that question is about Phyna Amaka's issue, I think Phyna went about this the wrong way. I still maintain my stand. And I still feel that there was no loyalty involved there. And the reason I say so is we saw these people's relationship blossom in the house, from them having a fight in the first or second week to them becoming very, very good friends. We saw all that transpired between these two people. And these housemates are the same people that always say that in the house, it's like one day, 1 week is like 1 month. And then 1 month in the house is like 1 year.
We can't hear you properly, Glory. There's noise coming from Aqua. No, there's noise coming from Aqua's phone.
Oh, okay. Let me mute Aqua. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Anyways, as I said, I cannot change people's perception about how Phyna went about the whole groovy matter with Amaka. Everybody has their own perception, their own opinion about it. And I'm not here to change it. All right. Whatever I said, that's how I see it. And I'm going to leave it at that. But really, thank you so much, Aqua. And to address what you said about the media, why is the media not asking other questions? I'm going to tell you this for free. The media will always ask the questions about issues, especially that were very controversial during the show. And some people might argue that, it's for clickbait, it's for traffic. But the truth is, people want to know why certain things happen on a show like Big Brother Naija, especially if those things actually cause massive controversy. And you agree with me that for the season 7 of the show of Big Brother Naija, this whole Amaka Groovy situation with Phyna, it was a major issue. It was massive. And Phyna herself knew. And she knew, and from time to time, she kept on saying it in the house, that she knows that when she comes out of the house, it's going to be a problem. It was the same way Bella knew that the way Shegs was talking to her in the house was going to be a major issue. And that was why she was scared. And that was why she kept on saying that, I hope people are not going to misunderstand Shegs. I hope people are going to understand that I like him a lot. And I don't mind about how he is. I know that he's going to change. So these housemates, when they do things in the house, they know. And because they know, the media is also out here waiting for them. So you cannot blame the media 100% for asking questions. These are things that actually happened. We watched it happen on TV. So there's nothing wrong in talking about these things. We will talk about it as long as these housemates sign the contract to be on our screens for the duration of time they spent in the show. on the show in Biggie's house. All right. Thank you so much, Aqua. Quickly, we move on to Sekai. Hi, Sekai.
Hi, Glory, and hi, everybody. Thanks for having me.
You're welcome to the conversation. Thank you for coming through.
Thank you so much. I just want to touch on two things. The first one you've already tackled it just now. A lot of people, some came on here, and other people in the comments are saying, "What business is it of yours?" We paid money to watch the show. We will speak about the show. We will speak about the people you like. We will speak about the people we like, and those that we don't. We have to, because that's part of the show. These people signed all these contracts saying that they will be available to answer questions. They will give us a show, and we have the right, if we want, to review the show whichever way we want to do it. So we will do it. And I think if people don't want to hear what other people are saying, this is not prison. A person can actually leave. That's how I feel. Otherwise, maybe come here like Oliver and other people and say your opinion, right? So I want to touch on one thing, because most of the things that I wanted to say have already been said. Some I agree with, some I don't, but it's normal, right? We won't always agree. The issue that I have is where I like Phyna, although I was voting for Brian, but I really like Phyna. And I think when people were saying we want a woman to win, we were all in support. We said, yes, I think it's time. But going back to the house, there's an incident that happened with the food where Bella threw the food and everything. That following morning, the food was not yet cleaned, and Phyna said something around, "Oh, if there were no rules, I would beat Bella up." I think it was a lot of conversations that then led to her saying she would beat Bella up. That is not acceptable for any person, man or woman, to say, because she actually means it. You can tell from her face. It's not banter. It's not play. She took that same narrative of her beating people up outside. She keeps answering questions, insinuating that she's erratic and she's violent. In as much as I like this girl, I like her wrath, I like all those things. This particular thing, I cannot forgive Phyna. I don't think it's acceptable for anybody to threaten violence on anyone. If Phyna was a man, do you know what Twitter would be doing right now? Just for saying that, whether you typed it or you said it or I don't know what you did, but you put it out there to the world to say that I'm going to find you and beat you up. It's a disgrace. We wanted to see a woman that will represent most of us. I'm not saying there's no women that beat people up, but we don't want you to be the person that is representing this house to say that if you cross me the wrong way, I'll come and beat you up. For me, that part, I feel that in as much as we may say, other people may say, "Oh, we don't want her to change." I want her to change that. She has to change that. She has to rewrite this part of her story to show that violence is not tolerated. And last week, somebody tried to bring this narcissistic behavior of Phyna into last week's conversation. I don't know if this person came today to say it. I don't know if the word is narcissist, but she definitely has a violent streak that she's showing. She hasn't been violent with anybody, but she is showing it. And I don't want that to be things that are attached to her. She's doing it and propelling it. If anything will change in Phyna, really, I want it to be that. You can't threaten violence to normalize beating people up because they said something, whether they threatened you or not. Twitter is vile. If you can't handle Twitter, remove yourself. People will say things to get you to say exactly what Phyna did because they want to take you down. They know the buttons to press, Phyna. What is this? I'm so disappointed. And I think it's true that Phyna probably doesn't even listen to management. I think she's just free rolling this thing all by herself. Change will come. At some point, yes, you will change. But there's certain things that even if you change, Glory, you can't remove those things because they are out there. You can change the fact that, I'll give a very silly example. You can change the fact that, in the past, I just used to like freely fart in public, but now I hold myself. You can change that because there's no evidence of you doing it. It's just petty. All the other things she's doing, it's petty. But to say you have beat up people, it's so unattractive and it's not acceptable in 2022. She needs to change that part. I think that is the only thing I wanted to say. And I hope, I really hope somebody in her family, in management, at some point when she's calm, they will tell her that she needs to be apologizing and saying a different story to how she handles conflict. You can't beat people up.
Exactly.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you so much. Thank you so much, Sakai. Thank you so much. You hit the nail on the head right there. Thank you so much for that. Okay, we're gonna quickly move on to Dupe Omiwade. Hi. Hi, Dupe. Hi. Dupe, you can unmute so we can hear you. Hello.
Good evening, everybody.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
We can
It's
hear
a
you.
whole
We
lot
can hear you, Dupe.
of honestly a whole lot of struggle with me today, and I've listened from the start up until now. It has been everybody's opinion in different um, ways they could express it. But I will start by saying that number one, I have no faith among this sect. Very, very unusual of me not to have. Now, does it mean that I didn't vote? Or I voted. So that you voted for A or B doesn't mean the person actually is your faith. Or might be that at that point you actually have seen some kind of virtues in a particular aspect that you think the person can build on and will make a real person in the society going forward. But I also would say categorically that it is very, very rude of anyone, whether online, whether anywhere, to use any offensive, socially unacceptable words on anybody, no matter what it is, no matter the case may be. And I've seen the expression of all of those on this live today, which means what we are trying, the issue is focus, we are really not different. Or maybe we can be a person in the space of the person we are trying to bring out the best going forward. So it is very, very rude on any space at all to use offensive, socially unacceptable words. I've seen people use mad, loud, rascal. Honestly, it is wrong, absolutely wrong. If you are in that space, then you are not different from the offensive behavior that everybody is trying to isolate in Phyna. Now, what you are saying actually in Phyna obviously is not meeting expectations. But do I want to justify that claim now? I would say no. And you all know me, I'll talk always in the angle of psychology. And that's why you see my comments, the space that I'm able to talk today, my comment was being objective about what is playing in this whole scene. So no one actually is relating this girl's personality with the newfound feeling. And that honestly makes me really, 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 I feel so bad. What exactly is personality? It's just the individual differences in the character pattern of your thinking, of your feeling, and your behaving. Therefore, what will make somebody like Taka to get a proper handling and she could calm down to make the best use of the very terrible situation she found herself, and she's becoming relevant decades after, no, sorry, years after year, might not be exactly easy for another housemate. Honestly, Erica was disqualified. The what interplay between Erica and Phyna, and even Beauty now, and their way of balancing is different, and it has a lot of bearing on their personality and the kind of management support experienced one at that. Not anybody just assuming a role to be management. You need, when you have somebody in a complex personality of Phyna, you need an experienced psychologist who will understand the totality of this girl vis-a-vis the where she is and the what expectation of the ideal winner that we are all looking for. So that is that about personality. And I want to say also that this same personality takes a process. It takes a while. Personality development is not just what you see, even in months. It is a process by which those organized thoughts and that behavior pattern that I referred to earlier that makes that person unique for her in her own space will emerge over time, and it's a combination of factors in terms of the genetics of that person, the environment of that person, the way the person was parented, the societal variables. These are all the things. And let me tell us also that temperament is a part of personality development. That is an inherited part of it. So also character. Character is also a personality, an aspect of personality that is influenced by the experience that that person has grown with, and it's subject to change throughout life. It is throughout life. See, let me disappoint us if we expect Phyna to be like who is the best housemate that everybody. I'm sorry. I don't want to mess up our emotions right now. Like, may God rest the soul of Rico. If you want Phyna to be in that kind of person, no, it will not happen, because a number of things are working in this girl's life part time. Now, you say she's been watching. It is a different thing when you are watching. When Phyna was watching, and all of them that were watching, all they were after is, I want to win money. I want to enhance my low background. We don't have money. We were all living by ourselves. That is their focus. They are not thinking of what is the after. I can bet it with anybody. No housemate will. They will tell you when we get to that bridge, we'll cross it. So none of them at that time they were watching will say, oh, these are the things that I'm now supposed to do. It takes somebody like White Money who has actually swallowed Big Brother. And even with White Money's transition, he disappointed many of us. That, oh, okay, this guy must have pretended. What is the reality in it? If many of us have seen Phyna in a different Phyna we saw in the house, the same noise will come after him. After her. So without me, diverting or digressing, our personality makes us unique, and whether we like it or not, there are 5 major personalities that anybody can be, and Phyna is in one. Unfortunately, is in the extravagant state, which means their level of social life and social expression, emotional, it is blank. They just talk. There are people that are open in openness space. There are some that are unconscious. There are some that are in the agreeable space, and even the neuroticism. They are all different. Don't let me bother you with that. But I see Phyna in that extravagant space. They talk anyhow. They behave anyhow, and that is why I keep saying that our management is not somebody who is taking a role on the social angle. Our management is somebody who can understand that this girl. It won't affect her fame. It will not affect her booming. I can bet it. She have a strategy and she's gifted to be able to do things for herself. We saw a number of them she displayed in the house. It will not really like her, but it might not allow her to fit into the sitting of the queens that we are talking about, the class that we are talking about. So, I mean, how many of you have seen a housemate that will come out to say, my own, when I finish, it is farming I want to do. This girl is saying she's going to do farming. When I heard that, honestly, I looked at her again. Who is this girl? Many of us will want to be posh. They want to do this. They are all going into real estate, and they are going into acting and singing. She said she's going to farm. That was not the order of Big Brother winners. So why would we be expecting something very, very loud in 2 weeks? I don't see it coming. I don't see it feasible. Now, and after this 1-2 comments, and I'll stop so that people can also make comments. Now, she has to make a conscious effort to see what I wish she sees this live. I wish she sees every other conversation that people are, maybe comments and conversations that people are saying, and be objective to herself and be willing to change. That's what I chatted in the comment section. She must realize that she has a deficiency, no matter the noise we are taking. See, in psychology, you do not force anybody who does not have to. She must have, come to terms with that reality that whether she likes it or not, she has no right whatsoever to even talk anyhow to somebody, not to talk of carelessly to say you want to go and beat somebody. Beat? How? We were frowning at Erica threatening Lekon. We found that Erica threatening Lekon. We found at Chess threatening Rachel. So even she herself threatened, she contested it. That's why you see that she's so impulsive and she just stopped doing anyhow. But she must realize that she has a deficiency that will not fit into this space of fame. She also must identify her present state in relation to what is the ideal. She must have a goal. She must have a positive mindset to change. If she do not have a positive mindset, unfortunately, it will be bad. And then she definitely has to sustain this confidence. See, the confidence you see may not mean that Phyna is not picking what people they don't like. She's struggling with herself. A lot of things are coming to her at the same time. Number 1, she's a winner. Number 2, she needs to manage how to manage the money. So like number 3, she's now in the one class. You need to say what she said when they were asking her what exactly is. She said, I'm stiff now. The only thing is that I'm not dressing fine. Honestly, I pay particular attention to some of her comments. She said, I'm not wearing fine clothes, and I'm now doing makeup. Honestly, that was one of the comical things I've heard. That's to tell you the kind of complexity in this girl. For God's sake, in
Yeah.
all this we are talking about, you say it's the fact that wearing fine clothes. Yes, she didn't have fine clothes before. She said it in the house. She even fought Chichi because Chichi was maybe using that to discuss. How does fame now influence your personality? It is just that it will impact your privacy. It will be a loss of privacy. There will be this entitlement, which we are doing now. We feel we're entitled to that guest life. Too bad. This and they all there's this sense of we've voted for us, so that we are entitled to modulate or moderate. I like the way Bella answered people who are saying that she's not dressing and makeup, they don't get the reach of her nose. He said, no, you have to deal with that for now. If that statement comes from Phyna, people will pick it up. People will pick it up. She said, if you don't like the way I'm dressing, that is me. But if it is somebody that is loud, that is on the loud end, a high person, no hyping, that hyping alone makes Phyna a noise maker. Whether we like it or not, she can't drop that thing in a hurry. She enjoys it. She has built her life around it. Now, fame again, this demanding expectation, this is exactly what all of the world is doing. That is one of the things that the fame will interplace with your personality. And of course, this gratification of ego needs and all of that. So what I will stop now so that people also can react. What I'm saying is, see, Phyna will be Phyna. It is just like comparing, I'm sorry I'm mentioning names. I don't know many people hearing me. Nkechi Blessing is in a different world of her own when it comes to celebrities in Nollywood. I mean, that girl, what she will do is entirely different from what somebody like maybe Tony Abraham will do. They are different in nature. And does that make them not doing well in their space? They're going to be doing well. Fans will even endorse people like her because they want noisemakers, they want attraction and attention to them. But is it at our advantage going forward? It may not be. Because if you are succeeding in one aspect because of that noise that you're making and people don't get it, it might be affecting you. Groovy may not be her husband, they might marry, they may not. But it might be that, oh man, I don't want, like just like Deji, I don't want noisemaker. And then she might be pushing people away on the other hand of it. So that is why she should balance things. But let us suspect that the more we drag, blash, a kind of personality will repel. It will repel all this comment. She won't get anything in. And she will want to make, hold on her grounds that this is what she is. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you so much, Dupe. I mean, it's always a pleasure having you share your expertise with us. Thank you so much. As you've said, I am hoping that our people are actually paying attention to this if they want to, because as you rightly said, not everybody is perfect. She has won, and we're happy that she won. She deserves the win, but that still doesn't make her perfect. She has room to improve, and the right word is balance. Yeah.
You know, sorry to
Yes.
interject you. So you know why she also does not have the whole of the time to herself. They don't have a very long span of fame. What do I mean? Big Brother Titan is
Exactly.
coming early for the first quarter. So the more they
Exactly.
rebrand and keep as many things they can grab, the better for this set. They are very unlucky. I'm sorry to use that word because they are not going to have the almost a
Yes.
year to reign in
Yes.
their fame status. So
Yes.
that I don't know as many who are used to Phyna, people who say they know them in the person. They should please also tell her that look, listen to what people are saying. The voice of men is the voice of God. It might not affect you on this angle, but definitely it might be sinking on the other hand. Thank you very much.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you so much for even chipping that in. The new season of Big Brother is coming very soon. We're not really sure of the date, but we all know that the moment a new season comes, the fame of the old housemate begins to just fly off like that. It's not a curse. It's just something that happens. That is how transient their fame's lifespan is. So when we talk about, oh, she still has time to improve, a lifetime, but how much time does she really have with regards to this fame she has now? That's a major question. Okay, we're going to quickly move on to Latricia. Hi, Latricia. Hello. Unmute,
Hi.
unmute. Latricia, you've been having a good laugh. How are you?
I'm good, Lori. Ooh. I wanted to be here a long time. a long time, but unfortunately electricity failed me for 2 hours, but luckily I found you on.
Wow. So sorry. I'm glad
I
you're
don't
back.
really have much. Yes, I really don't have much to say. This is a very I'm actually disappointed, let me put it that way. I'm disappointed in the manner that Phyna is handling herself from what I see and from what you've shown us on the beginning of this live stream. It's really disappointing to see someone who is unable to level up. But going back to, let me say, to the house, I remember there was somewhere where we spoke about her to say, Chichi, I used to say Chichi is the person, Chichi and Adekule, they are the two people who leveled up for me, from what I see, and I gave receipts for them. Then, and secondly, Phyna has shown it even in the house that she is not a teachable somebody. She is not teachable. And whether we like it or not, in life, yes, I want to agree that we come from with different thoughts of schools, from different backgrounds and all that. But as we get together, we start working together, there are certain things that we need to compromise. Because the first thing that you apply is the element of discipline, the element of loyalty. It's very important. I don't agree with those people who say Phyna was not owing anyone loyalty in the house and all that. Let's say this, these fans of Phyna, they are unfair. When it suits them best, they say in the Big Brother house, one day is like a month. So, but when Beauty was in the house for 2 weeks, it is 2 weeks. They say, how can they be best friends for 2 weeks? I don't agree with that. If they are saying in one day, it feels like 10 days, then let it be like that 2 weeks of Beauty. It was 140 days, whatever days for them. So then that means it qualifies that they were indeed friends. And considering how Beauty got out, it was because of her mistake. We agree, but it was not a nice exit. Let's agree on that one. That is just being human. If you are being human, you will think that it was not a nice exit. It had to do with the boyfriend. And for the same boyfriend not to show remorse and all that, we will say he is a man. But as a lady, Phyna was supposed at least to play hard to get, at least just to play hard to get, and maybe after a week or two, that is where maybe she can decide to be there. So to me, it still doesn't show any humanity, even if we say it in what way. And I stand with my words to say, if they can say one day in the Big Brother house, the space that they are in is what when it suits them best, let it suit them best also when we are on the issue of Amaka, on the issue of Beauty as well. She showed a clear sign of being disloyal, that girl. So they only apply that one when it suits them best. And then two, the other one said Phyna is still going to get brands and everything. I want to tell you, from my point of view, those brands will be taking a risk with her. Or maybe I don't know what they will be thinking, their reason for that. Because the same Phyna, she has shown the disloyalty. You don't know, these brands have competition. Another brand might come. They will think of those things. Another brand might come. Same competition. It might take Phyna away from them. And then now they are stuck with a problem. Phyna moves with her fans or whatever. I don't know the purpose of that brand. But then she might get brands, but then I according to me, if I was an advisor for that brand, I wasn't going to advise for people to take someone like Phyna. Not because she's a bad person, but it's unfortunate because of her character, in the manner that she is handling herself. It is impossible for people to can take her and make her a brand and market her and whatever. And two, Phyna needs to understand that whether you like it or not, you can be a person, a street girl, and say, I'm not going to change. It is okay. But then it is unfortunate. The moment you step into the Big Brother house, you need to know that when you step out, you will be a different person. Once you become a different person, there is a certain level of discipline that you must automatically level up to. Because yes, we can say they owe us answers, they owe us whatever, and for the people to question why the media is asking them about relationships, about what, you know what the media does, journalists does, and it's their work, and they should do it. They say this economic word that they like to use. Where there is a demand, there is a supply. So obviously, before they question them, they check the things that are well spoken about outside, which are the things that are going to attract the viewers for them, because their purpose is for them to have millions of people listening to their radio when they interview you, Glory. So they will question things that they see that there is a demand outside. People are commenting about them, are having questions about them. Then they will dwell on them because they don't want to be boring. Because what makes media to sell is to give them answers or give them news that they want to hear. So
of course,
Phyna, always when she speaks, I always say there is something that I've learned. For example, about president. A president in his normal life before he became a president, the way they speak normal like me and you, like now as we speak. But when they start being the president, when they address people, when they address the country, notice something, Chloe, they speak slowly. Not because they are slow people, no, but because what they are saying is important, because somehow they are public figures. Look at most celebrities and whatever, when they talk, in most cases, they make sure that what they are saying is correctly received, even for transcripts, because they know that their level of talking is not like my level and your level. When we talk here, there are no transcripts anywhere where there can be receipts that will be used in the next 10 years. You understand? But there are certain places that I know when I'm at. Say at work, I know when I talk, I have to talk with a certain tone because something is being transcribed, is being typed while you are busy talking, taking it directly from your mouth. So you need to watch your tongue. Lastly, Glory, when you are at that level, you are a brand, you are wearing the cap of Big Brother. Big Brother is a very big brand. So on this one, I blame the management, her management. The management was supposed to advise her to say, Phyna, there are things that you should answer. There are things that you cannot answer. There are things that when you answer, you must be careful of this and this and this. And before you answer some of the things, try and consult us. And then another thing, when she needs to understand also that there are things that a normal person can say it for after a certain comment. But then for Phyna, now that she's the winner of Big Brother, even for the top 6, there are things that they cannot say because when it's said by them, it becomes a big thing. But when it's said by me, it is okay. Oh, she was just saying it. She doesn't know what she's saying. But when it's said by them, so they need to know that there is a certain level of expectation. They go in that house, it seems, not knowing that we are leveling up automatically. Our lives are going to change. And our lives are now all over in the media. And we are easily scandalized. Yes, we are easily scandalized. So they need to understand that they must know that whatever they are being scandalized of, that is how they will be remembered. Yes, we are at liberty to remember them in our own way, but that is how they will be remembered. One of the people, I think Oliver said, why are we comparing people and all that? No, but we are not comparing anyone. We take her as an individual, and when we take her as an individual and we take care of what is happening currently in this show, those in their shows, they were also dragged for their own whatever. So now it's her turn. Yes, sometimes we will here and there get to compare and all that, but we will certainly have opinions because we paid. By us watching, we are giving Big Brother life. For it to exist, it's firstly having viewers. That is the first thing. For it to materialize, if it doesn't have viewers, it will never be, they will stop it. But because it has viewers, we are watching, and there is YouTubers who, you guys, you are giving us the gist. If you didn't watch that on its own, it's putting money in the pocket of Big Brother. So we have a say on it. Somehow we are at liberty to can have a say on whatever that is happening. So that guy cannot come here and say who must compare who. We have a right of putting it in whatever way that we want to put it. And in as much as they also have a right to respond in their own way, but they must expect that we are going to respond, and they must know that there is a certain level of expectation that we have because we put them there. Lastly, I liked what they said. One of our winners decided, she made a mistake. She said something that is not to be said about the fans and all that. She spoke very roughly to the fans. There was the same fans. What I liked about the South African fans, they went back to her and they said to her, you know what? Big Brother Naija is now coming. Be careful. Very soon we will forget about you. Don't be drunk. Yeah, they told her. You can check it on Twitter. They told her that don't be drunk by fame. Yes, don't be dragged by faith.
Wow.
Big Brother Naija is coming
Wow.
very soon. We will forget about you. And you asked
Wow.
for it. We don't want to forget about you, but now you are asking for it. I'm telling you, and I was so disappointed to hear that, because then it was all over the internet and all that, saying that she said this, and it was out of anger. She said things out of anger. People were using her name to get money. That is correct for her too.
Yeah.
Instead of her coming out and saying, for those who have money, I'm sorry, but I did not take that money. Please don't trust anyone and what. Instead, she was busy going on, and now she's lashing it out on people who are supporting her, who are also victims, meaning who lost money in the name of her, thinking that the
Wow.
money will go to her. You understand? Yeah?
Yeah.
The same fence back. Okay, that's what I liked about the fence. Once they do something, you do something wrong, the South African fence will turn back at you. The same people that supported you, they said, "Hey, Big Brother Naija is coming very soon. Don't do that. We will forget about you. You will be forgotten." And I like her strategy. She came back. She came back and she apologized in a nice way and said, I was angry, I was frustrated, which is a good thing. Every person makes mistakes, but then you reflect back as a human being. You get advices and then you learn from there. But Phyna, it doesn't look like she's that person. If she's already promising people that she will beat them up, then there's a problem in Nigeria. I'm telling you, you are having a problem, Flo. You will be beaten
Yeah.
up. Be careful. Yes. So that
Thank
is
you
all from
so
my side.
much, Latricia. Thank you so much, Latricia. Wow. Wow. I'm actually surprised about the whole Abadimus conversation. I'm probably going to reach out to you in private when I return to get more gist about that. But thank you so much, Latricia. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. We're going to
Enjoy
quickly
your
move on to like
holiday.
this. Thank you so much, sis. Thank you. Quickly, we have our last speaker for tonight. Oh my God, this is almost 5 hours. We'll soon be done. Hi, Ade. You can unmute yourself so we can hear you.
Hi, Gloria. Can you hear me?
Hi, you're welcome to the conversation. You're our last speaker for tonight. How are
Yeah,
you?
I'm gonna be fast. Thank you so much because this is my first time coming on your live, even though I've been following you for like 3 years. You actually made the show very interesting for me because I don't live in Nigeria, but I follow you and then I started watching it live. But anyway, I'm gonna make a quick disclosure. I'm not a Phyna fan. I'm not anybody's fan. I just watch the show for fun because I see a lot of people bashing, one another on the comment section. I just learned,
Okay.
I just watched the show, to learn one or two things. But I understand, people are more passionate than, others. But then, you need to watch with open mind and, you know, when when your fave is doing something wrong, you just have to admit it, and not start coming for people when they try to correct them. I don't want to
Yeah.
talk too much about Phyna in the house because honestly, even Chichi or Amaka is not a saint. I remember when
True.
Chichi was with Chomzi and Bella in the level one house and they were bashing Doyin. It was so unfair. And
Mm.
even Doyin is not a saint, So everybody really
Yeah.
messed up in the house, But
Yeah.
however, the show is over now and Phyna has won the money. She doesn't need all this, I'm gonna beat people. I'm gonna beat you or your fave. You can't be making statement like that on Twitter. What she needs to be doing right now is to be preaching love and light. I remember Lakon when he won with the old
Mm-hmm.
Erica thing. It was big then, and people were coming after Lakon. But it was preaching love and light. Even White Money at a point in time was preaching love and light. You've won the
Mm-hmm.
ultimate prize, which was the money. So why are you still going back and forth with fans? And I'm gonna let anybody. Fans are gonna throw you. This is what they need to understand. And when people say, "Oh, management," I just believe Phyna is not listening to anybody. And I said something on the comment section. You remember Phyna going back and forth with Biggie then when
Mm-hmm.
I think it was when Shegs and um, Bella were going to claim Choms's food for that week.
Yeah.
And Iggy was like, "Why do you think maybe because of the head of ours you don't want to listen to correction?" And she kept on going, back
Mm.
and forth with Biggie. And so I feel like that's Phyna. And honestly, I like Phyna because even when it came down to Phyna and Brian, I wanted Phyna to win because I'm like, Phyna is
Mm.
going to make use of this money. Phyna needs this money more than Brian, coming from
Mm.
a background. Brian is a musician,
Mm.
is going to do well, But Phyna, what does she do? High priestess. I don't know how far she's going to go with that, So I really wanted Phyna to win. But there, I keep saying, you've won the money. Forget about this, beauty this, beauty that, I collected this one's boyfriend. Just focus and, build your brand. You don't need to be, attacking people. I wish she didn't make that statement, because even look at Beauty since she left the house. She's not been saying much. She's just focusing on her brand. And that is winning her more people. Because a lot of people now like Beauty, not because of because of the shenanigans she did in the house, but now because she's, claiming to be, this changed person. So, for me, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to waste your time. I'm so happy to be here, and hopefully I can join, some other time when there's time.
Thank you, Ade. Thank you so much, Ade. That was very short and apt. Wow, it's been a long, almost 5 hours, and I really want to appreciate every single one of you that have spoken on here, both the ones that agree with us, that are saying we don't like what Phyna is doing, and the ones that disagree with us. I really appreciate everybody that has spoken. Those in the comment section, engaging us on there. Thank you all so much for your time, for your energy, for sharing your opinion. I really appreciate you. For those of you who I have blocked, I'm gonna definitely unblock you. Tonight just wasn't the night to hear your bashings of anybody else. I mean, I actually left the link open to anybody that wanted to speak, and some people chose to insult people other than share their opinion politely, and that's why I blocked some people. So I'm gonna definitely unblock those people back. But really, I want to appreciate everybody, and I want us all to understand that, listen, even though the show ended 2 weeks ago, we're still gonna have conversations about these housemates. Okay? We're still gonna have conversations about these housemates. Today we talked about Phyna. Another time we'll definitely talk about someone else or any other thing. All right. So some people saying, "Oh, don't talk about this housemate or that housemate." I'm sorry. This is not out of pride, but I'm saying that the fact that people are talking about this housemate, it is what is still making them relevant. It is what is still going to make them relevant. Why do you think these housemates show up on social media? Why do you think they put out pictures, videos, video content on social media? It's because they are letting people know that, hey, we're alive, oh, we have not gone extinct after the show. So please see us, so brand, see us, so endorse us. So people that are actually having conversations about these housemates, we're only helping them to sell their presence. We're helping them to sell their existence now that they are now popular. We're helping them to make noise. We're helping them to draw relevance because they are now popular figures. All right. So there's nothing wrong in having conversations about them. Okay. And I want to remind everybody that this channel is where we discuss reality TV shows, movies, and trending social topics. Review those areas. We analyze them. So if people come on here and say, "What are you talking about?" Well, this is not NTA news. This is not Arise News TV. No, this is Frankly Speaking with Glory Elijah. All right. And yeah, as I said before, I want to appreciate every single person that joined us here today to speak. We are hoping that Phyna gets the feedback. I will maintain my stance. I mean, our fans, some of our fans, they say they do not see anything wrong. Well, I operate in the media. I see a lot of things wrong. And I feel like Phyna is not a child. She has a lot of work to do on herself. She needs to be teachable. She needs to be ready to learn. And she needs to have the right people around her that will help her to grow, that will help her to position herself for more greatness. Phyna's greatness does not end after winning Big Brother Naija season 7. Yes, her greatness has only just begun, and it all depends on how she helps herself to actualize more. There's so much more that she can do. There's so much more that she can be. It all boils down to how she wants to go about it. If she's ready to be teachable, then I'm very sure that she should have the right people around her that will help her to attain that height. And her fans, those people that keep on saying that, "Oh, that's how Phyna is." I beg you all, the fact that you like someone does not mean you should sweep under the carpet their excesses. You should be able to advise your fan. You probably don't want to call them out on social media. That's fine. You can actually email them. You can actually send them DMs. If you say that your favorite is very you, then you should be bold enough to tell your that, okay, thing that actually boundaries. And you should advise your fave about public communication. That is the bone of contention that people are having now with Phyna. That is my own issue with how Phyna speaks via interviews. As I said, I don't know what people do behind closed doors, and it's not my business. I don't live with them, and I don't care. It's not my life, it's their life. But as long as they present themselves to the media, there needs to be a level of decorum. There needs to be a level of balance. Nobody is saying that these housemates should pretend. No. But it's called the principle of omission, according to a friend of mine, that we want to lie, but we now say, no, let me apply the principle of omission. What's the principle of omission? Okay, I should lie about something, I should pretend about this thing, but I'd rather not talk about it to avoid myself from lying or misyanning or saying what I should not say. So these things, I believe that if Phyna has the right people around her, then, and if she herself is also ready to learn, she would learn all these things the right way. And when we talk about Phyna's management, we're not talking about the photographer only. We're not talking about the stylist, the hairstylist, the clothes stylist, the Instagram manager, the Twitter handler. We are also talking about that person that actually cares about Phyna's mental health. Because sometimes when she grants interviews, you can tell that this person is actually unstable. I know that Phyna herself is even very, very stressed from all the questions about groovy, about betrayal, about loyalty. It has happened on the show. So moving forward, what next? Do you want to continue being defensive, or you want to thread a new course, a new path? Do you want to constantly continue saying that, oh, this is who I am, this is who I am, this is who I am? That's what you've been saying inside the house. Do you want to now show that you have leveled up? Not just your bank account leveling up, not just your societal status leveling up, not just you having maybe monetary currency, social currency. What about your attitude currency? Emotional intelligence. Do you have attitude currency? And what people fail to understand is that attitude currency improves your social currency. Social currency. Will people see you and respect you? Will people look at you and say, oh, this person actually deserves to hold the title of Big Brother Naija Season 7 winner? Or are people going to look at you and say, this one, not just by luck, now this one take win? What's that perception you want people to have about you? Or you still want to go about the conversation of, I don't care. If you are looking for loyalty, go and check the Holy Bible. That's why the season is called Level Up. You need to level up. Phyna needs to level up. Our fans, some of our fans need to level up in mindset as well. Talking about, oh, you bought the product that you rooted for. Well, we can't change that, but you can improve on that. So, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate all of your time, all of your contributions. And finally, I actually put out a post about this on Twitter. I'm going to officially do it on here. This is to send love and light to the soul of Rico Suave. He was an ex-BBNAIJA housemate, I think during the Double Wahala season. And, well, I don't know. I don't even want to go into the story because I don't even have the details. But I just want to say that regardless of all the controversy going around his death, I just want to pray that may his gentle soul find peace and rest in the arms of his creator. However he passed on, whatever the circumstances were, I don't know if we'll ever know the truth. But whatever has happened to him that has caused his passing, I am praying that his soul finds peace, that his soul finds rest, and may he be celebrated in the arms of his creator the way he was never really celebrated in life here on earth here. Because if I want to go into this conversation, guys, we're not going to leave here tonight. I'm seeing a lot of things on social media and I am so irritated. And I pray for everybody on this live stream today that may you not be celebrated when you are dead. May you be celebrated when you're alive and also when you've passed on to your maker. Because all these things about, oh, somebody being alive and then nobody is even willing to do anything to assist the person. And then when the person passes, you will see everybody sending flowery messages, giving the person their flowers. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to encourage us all today. Anybody in your life that you love and cherish, please give them their flowers today. Don't wait until they die before you give them their flowers. Anybody you have around you, your family, your friends, your loved ones, make sure you always keep in touch with them. Make sure you have them in mind. Make sure you have each other's back. Check up on each other. Check up on one another. You don't know who needs someone today. Check up on one another and give them their flowers. Celebrate them. Don't wait for one special occasion before you celebrate them. Don't wait for a special occasion. Give them their flowers. Celebrate them. Don't wait for them to die and then you now go and bring out one 10 million naira check for burial. How about you give them that 10 million naira check to them when they're alive, knowing fully well that they actually need it? Well, this is not going to be a motivational speech, but Toriko Suave was saying, may his gentle soul rest in perfect peace. And as I said before, I'll say it again. May he find rest. May he find peace in the arms of his creator. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for joining this live stream. We hope that you all have an amazing, amazing night's rest. For those of you that are still wondering what we do on this channel, I'm just going to quickly go ahead and play this video. All right. And that will be all. Have an amazing night's rest. Bye. Hey, stop right here. Don't go anywhere. You are especially welcome to my YouTube channel. My name is Glory Elijah, and this right here is Frankly Speaking with Glory. I am the girl with the tea. I give detailed analysis of reality TV shows like Big Brother Naija, like Nigerian Idols, like The Voice Nigeria. You know, basically any reality TV show that actually interests you, it automatically becomes my interest as well. I literally carry up on my head. I give detailed analysis, I give detailed reviews. I run commentaries also because I want us to have fun. I want us to catch cruise. I want us to, you know, vibe to stuff like that. And reality TV shows are not the only kind of content that I put out on my channel. I also do movie reviews. So you see this Glory Elijah of a girl, she's a very, very boring sport. Guys, for real. I am super, super boring. However, whenever I feel like passing my time, you know, just having my own fun, chilling, being in a zen mode, I catch up on movies, which I find very, very interesting or exciting. But also, guys, I love reviewing those annoying ones because, hey, we have to call them out. You cannot come and waste my data, you cannot come and waste my precious time watching some really annoying movies. And I also talk about trending social topics because, of course, this life has to be balanced, okay? It's not all about entertainment and fun all the time. We also need to talk about those serious issues that concerns me, also concerns you as well. You're about to have a blast on this channel. I also share my life experiences from time to time. Yes, that is when people ask me to talk about it. But if people don't ask me to talk about it, sometimes I do not feel the need to talk about it. I like keeping my private things private. But once again, you are welcome to my YouTube channel. And as I told you before, you are in the right space. Trust me, you will be so addicted to this channel. People are going to be asking you, what's happening with you? Are you okay? And hey, don't forget to turn on post notification, all right? That is the best way for you to always receive alerts of my videos. So you see what I'm doing on my screen right now, just do exactly that and you'll be cool. See ya.